fetch your bank. Try that and upstate board's a different kind of same. Went off to college, but college turned out me. Couldn't get my master's in truth and loyalty. I said, whoa, light that fuse and run. I said, whoa, I am my father's son. Let that fuse and run. Whoa, let that fuse and run. Went off to college, but college done up me. Couldn't get my master's in truth and loyalty. Bang out the buzzword, teaching that blind man to sing. You might get the best of him, but you'll never fool me. Now, sweet talk to beanstalk, tell Jack to go and fetch your bank. Try that and upstate board's a different kind of scene. Went off to college, but college done up me. Couldn't get my master's in truth and loyalty. I said, whoa, light that fuse and run. I said, whoa, I am my father's son. Let that fuse and run. Whoa, let that fuse and run. Whoa, let that fuse and run. Whoa, let that fuse and run.
Yo, what is up, 24/7 Buff Fandemonium? It is Thursday. It is 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, and it is time for the K-Gun Report, man. And here we are. Here we are for our draft special live from Casa de Swank. Holy shit, man. It's here. In my living room, live with me, right over here to my left. You might know him. Jarrod thought I was pointing at him. I was pointing at Scooter Magooter. My brother from another mother, who's the same as his mother. Scott, what do you got, man? What's up?
Scott, what do you got? What's up, Bills Mafia? It's draft day. This is exciting. One of my favorite times of the year, and lives are changing forever, unfolding before our eyes, and it's very exciting for us. It's obviously very exciting for them, and we're drafting our future, and hopefully Bean nails it. Mock drafts are all put aside now, guys. Everything we thought could happen and would happen, now the truth will be told with Bean's move at 28, if we even stay there. I can't wait.
The truth shall be told. Right next to him. That was poetic. Have you been working on that?
Just the beers. The beers are flowing.
Right next to him, his brother, my brother. You know him, you love him. Jarrod Reed. What is up, Jerry?
Oh, only the best time of year right now. It's draft time, and I can't wait to see what, like Scott said, what Bean has up his pocket, moving up, moving back,
Up his pocket.
up his sleeve,
Up his sleeve,
In his
usually,
pocket.
or in his pocket.
in his
I got
hat,
you.
back
I
in his
got you.
cap.
If he was wearing cargo pants, he's got a lot
It's
of
like
pockets.
the bartender from the Boondock Saints, where he messes up like sayings.
make like a leaf, and but nope, got a lot of lives will be changed tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday, and I can't wait to see it all unfold. But I can't wait. I'm more looking forward to all these comments coming in and talking to the Buff Fandemonium and the Bills Mafia. So let's get at it. We're going to be here for a while. Let's have some fun.
Hell yeah. And listen, if you're new here, thanks for tuning in. If you're not, we love you. We're going to say hi to everybody in the comments here. This is our I think we figured our 4th draft special. This is our 5th season, 4th draft special. And we're taking you all the way through the first round. So we got 392 rolling up on 400 people right off the get. Thank you guys so much. We want to make sure that you guys know that we are part of the Buff FamBase Network, and we're super proud to be. With that, we are sponsored by 26 Shirts. Go to 26shirts.com and see what's going on with Down the Gang. They got some really great threads for a really great cause. Go get it.
They're very creative over there. They come up with something every week,
so
more than
creative.
just one. They are. It's nuts. They take themes of everything and turn it into Buffalo
Yeah.
Bills related. They're very special.
Any like trending thing that's going on, right? Any inside joke, any whatever, like they're on it. They got their finger on the pulse of it, and I love it. I love them. I love that we're affiliated, man. That was like one of the most exciting things about this whole journey of being with Buff FamBase. So
speaking of Buff FamBase, Swank,
what?
we have from the Buff FamBase. If you leave a comment during today's show, leave a comment during today's show, you will be entered for a chance to win a James Cook autographed home jersey.
Hell yeah!
Yep. So we'll tally up all the names at the sometime this week, and then during next week's K-Gun Report on Tuesday, 8:00, we will spin that Fandemonium Wheel of Destiny and find out the winner.
James Cook, 1,122 yards rushing last year and only 2 rushing touchdowns.
You know why he knows that so recently is because we do a little thing here called beer bets. And throughout the season, we make little bets on this and that and skiddly bop and whatever. And one of the bets was how many yards and how many touchdowns was Mr. James Cook going to make this previous season. And your boy Jarrod was only off by 22 yards. He had guessed 1144 and it was 1122. So big ups to you. Jerry won the majority of the beer bets this season. We are going to switch it from a 4-pack to a single beer and then do more of them.
Yes.
That's what's going on. But we paid the piper today, and he's probably spending the night, I'm thinking, is what's going to happen.
I share. So
hi, Sarah. Sorry. Yeah, so I want to fill them in a little bit because we're here for the long haul, man. Midnight we projected. If we stay where we are, what do you think, Scott? 11:30? Is that what you're saying?
About there, between 11:20 and 11:45 will be pick 28.
Yeah. So we're here for the long haul. Just some stuff that's going on because this is not a normal K-Gun report. It's a special. So if you're looking, you got me on camera here, you got these two fine gentlemen on their camera, and then you got the sky cam up here in my living room. Scott and I have worked on this since 4:30 today, and let me tell you, real glad that we got it done in time. So a couple special things right next to me right here. You got the 24/7 BF big board, man. That's who we think is the next big name, the best available. Your boy Scooter has put a lot of work into that. He'll be manning that. So if you have any questions on who, what, where, when, who you think we want or think should be going next, that's it right there. If you look at the little ticker below me here, we're taking calls. So if you go on Facebook and you find Mr. Scott Reed, you can call him through Facebook Messenger and you can be on the show tonight. We got a couple buddies calling in for their favorite teams. We're hoping to get RT on. I think he's in a moving weekend, but I think Ryan Thomas from the Thomas Takes Sports podcast is popping in. We got some other people from the fan base. If any of you are listening, you want to get in, we'll give you a little platform, couple minutes, shoot the bull here, while we're getting ready. It is 7:40 and we're watching the draft on the NFL Network muted right now, behind where your view would be. So if you want to watch along with us, that's what we're doing. We're taking calls. We might have a couple video guests pop in throughout the night. Don't be shy. We want to hear all about your takes and who you think should be, could be, and would be going.
That's the fun part. We're just not doing the Bills. We're going to ride along with you for this full draft and see how close we can get to see how accurate we are as couch GMs. Jared's going to keep a list of our picks. We're going to go what, guys? Right position, right player, point for each?
Yeah, so we did this 2 years ago. We, the panel, are going to pick whoever's on the clock, position and player that we think is going to go. And if we pick the position right, it's a point. We pick the player right, it's 2 points. And at the end of the night, I think it's a beer bet. Yeah.
Yeah. That'll work.
So
Yep.
play along with us, and it's a good time, man. We just have a good time. Drink some beers. We just had some pizza and wings, hanging hard in my new crib. You guys want to say hi to some people here? We got a bunch of people.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're up over 619 right now. Let's see. We got Patrick Hughes, of course. What's up, Mafia? Are you ready? No said, are you ready? Well, I've got 2 words for you. Go Bills.
Go Bills.
Hell yeah, Patrick, saying it right. We got John Johns. Time for Bean to work some magic. What's up, Mafia? What's up, John Johns? We got Corey Blaine. Let's go Bills. Draft day, baby. Hell yeah.
Hey.
We got Keely Smith. Let's go with the hearts and the muscle emoji. Yeah. Hey, Keely, thanks for tuning in. We got Uncle James. What's up, Mafia? Today is the day. Let's go. Hell yeah. Patrick Hughes with the Brent Thompson throwback. Get the cracking. What are we all drinking? I got me some ice cold Molson. Well, we're all drinking other half. This one here is Go With The Flow Double Dry Hopped India IPA, 6.5%. I think Scooter's got the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go With The
What
Flow.
do you got over there, Jerry?
I got Stay Elevated, Double Dry Hopped Indian IPA. That's what the Indian stands for.
India.
And let's see here, India. What is it?
What's your percentage?
5.5.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing some cruisers here, man. What are you guys drinking? Let us know in the comments. Paul Hughes, let's go Buffalo. Let's get this right. Hell yeah. I think we're going to be talking about wide receivers maybe for a little while here. Why don't you guys throw in your comments? I'm scrolling down. I'm way behind. I'm at 7:33 p.m. right now, so I'm about 10 minutes behind on your comments, but we're going to hit them all. It's a long night, so
We'll get to it.
Let's see who you got. Who you think? What do you think the Bills are doing? There's so many options, right? Trade up, trade down, stay put. Who do you think they're targeting, man?
Swank, tell me this. Jarrod, you
Yep.
could too. The more you listen to WGR and all the other stations that are Buffalo friendly, they almost convince you in almost every scenario that they go through, don't they? Like they'll talk about,
Yeah.
oh, let's trade up. Let's see what we can figure out trading up. This is who we would trade with,
Yep.
and this is who we could land. You're like, oh, I could see that. And then there's some scenarios where we drop back into the second round and this player might be available and you get this extra 4th pick. It's like, yeah, I could see that too. And then there's even positions. I know we're all pushing towards wide receiver, but you hear, well, let's go after edge in the first round because the wide receivers will be available in the second and they'll have a good case for that. And you're like, yeah, we can almost be talked into anything. I think as long as they don't draft a quarterback and maybe a corner in the first round, I think,
Or running back.
yeah, or running back, I think we'll be happy, right? No tight ends.
No tight ends.
Do you see them bumping up for a tight end at all, Swank?
I don't think so. I think we're pretty good in that department right now. Actually, I've heard a lot of scenarios where some people are really into the idea of trading Dawson Knox away for some kind of move or package. I don't know if I don't think I feel that. I think I'm good with the tight end crew that we got right now.
Yep. It's the whole he gets paid tight end 1 money for tight end 2 stats, but
It's more than that.
yeah, it is more than that.
Mhm.
He's a hell of a blocker. He plays in that 12 personnel, and he's a big key to this offense. And he's Josh Allen's good buddy, so be hard to part ways with that.
Yeah. Sorry. Just getting at Kyle Gobe. He tried to call me while we were setting up. I'm trying to get him to maybe call in here a
Oh,
little bit.
yeah.
I think he wanted to probably try and talk a little bit of draft strategy here. Kyle does a sweet blog on our website, 247buffandemonium.com/blogs. The view from 142. So it's about him having seasons and his perception of all the home games. It's a good time, good read. Go check it out. Hell yeah. We got the beautiful Paulette Brown saying, hi, everybody. Let's go Buffalo. Jerry, were you going to say something?
Yeah, just, hi, Paulette, first of all. Secondly, you're talking about what are we doing back and going back, what receivers look good. And the more mock drafts I see and the more you listen to WGR talking us into stuff, the more you realize that I know I've said in previous shows that there's a top 3 tier wide receiver, but you really actually don't really know, right? Until year 5 or 6 of their careers.
Yeah.
And the more mock drafts I see and who we could potentially pick up, the more promising I am that the top 6, 7, 8 receivers could be legit receivers.
Yeah.
And if we want to jump up to get one, do we really need to?
Mhm.
And that's where we're relying on Bean and his crew to figure that out for us for the next couple of years.
And the beautiful thing about that is, let's remember, Khalil Shakir and Gabe Davis are mid to late round picks. So they are, our Buffalo Bills, I believe, have an understanding of wide receiver potential going that late and still getting knock out of the park kind of guys. Gabe Davis was, guys. He was a good blocker, style of offense that the Bills run needed good blocking. And he could catch the ball. He's a toe drag swag. I think his numbers were a very good number 2 wide receiver numbers, except just his inconsistencies. I think they were in there. And then Khalil Shakir, we obviously know what he did last year with the numbers that exceeded what Diggs put up last year in the last 8 games. That's talent that is pulled in the mid rounds. And I think if the Bills take that formula and put it in the first, maybe even the second round, that's almost like you can't, you're going to swing and hit it instead of a swing and a miss.
I had sent you guys a message yesterday or the day before we were talking about this, and I had an idea for an article for the website. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet because I've been too damn busy. But somebody posted something similar where they took all the first round picks from 2000 to 2019 by position and ranked them based on like boom or bust. But the only criteria was if they signed another contract with that team. So that's very important to remember with this. But I found it super interesting because the top position that was a boom where there were centers, and there was like 35 centers that all signed second contracts with their teams. There was one that didn't, which if you're that one guy, like that sucks really bad. But and then it goes all the way down. Do you guys know what the biggest bust position? These guys know, but do you know what the biggest bust position is for first round? Wide receiver. On that criteria, only like 26 or 24% were second year.
27. I'm looking at that chart.
27.
Right
27% of wide receivers picked in the first round during that time signed a second contract with their team.
77 were picked. 21 signed a contract with that team following their rookie contract.
You had a big like God boom right now in your voice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But that goes to show you, like, let's look at Gabe Davis. He went to a different team and is getting paid a lot of money.
Yeah. So I think that's like one of those things where that's flawed. And we talked about this, where it's like, great if they sign a contract. I mean, it's draft, develop, retain, right? Like that's what they want to do. It doesn't always work like that. Would you say Tremaine Edmonds is a bust because he didn't sign a big contract with us? Like if he was going to take some more reasonable money, then maybe be good. Do we got our first call tonight?
We do. We have a call coming in. Mr. Patrick Hughes is coming.
We do. We have a call coming in. Mr.
Hello, Patrick. Is this you?
We do. We have a call coming in. Mr. Hello, Patrick.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm good.
Good, man.
How are you?
Oh, good. Glad to hear your voice, man. Glad to have you calling in. What's going on?
No
What's on your mind?
I'm afraid to say something. My phone echoed like crazy just now. Okay, I think we're good now.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think you were just playing Minesweeper and it was fucking up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It gets me every time. What's up, Patrick?
Hey, Patrick.
Well, I usually answer that with blood pressure, but who doesn't?
Yeah, right. I got you, dude. Same boat.
No, I mean, I get what you're saying with the wide receivers being bust, but I hate to say it. I think quarterback going number 1 overall is a bust.
Yeah.
I mean, name the last quarterback to go number 1 overall to win a Super Bowl for the team that drafted him.
Baker Mayfield.
Peyton. Close.
Is it Peyton Manning? Is that who you're saying, Patrick?
It was Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
I mean, and then let's put more detail on that. The Bears are picking first. When was the last time the Bears had a first round draft pick that was successful? The first pick. I mean, Mitch Trubisky and Fields.
I'll let you know when that happens.
So, Patrick, with that being said, you look at my big board there, and you can see that. Are we okay? Am I too loud?
Go ahead.
You're good.
You could see that Caleb Williams isn't even my first quarterback as far as talent goes. In fact, the first quarterback isn't taken until like the 6th as far as the big board goes. I wouldn't put it past the Chicago Bears, and I'm throwing this out there now, to draft back a little bit and maybe even gain a little more draft capital and still get
I
a
think the
quarterback.
Bears stay where they are at, and to be honest with you, I think the smart play would be take Marvin Harrison Jr. and then take their quarterback at 9.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a
There
good
you
idea.
go. There you go.
I don't think you can go wrong with that. To me, like, I know I just threw that stat out there being like, oh, yeah, like, all the busts are wide receivers in the first round. But to me, man, he is one of the most solid wide receivers to come out of college and into the NFL. He seems so NFL ready. He's got the mentorship of his father. I don't know. I think that it would be nuts for any of those top 5 teams to pass on him. I can't see him slipping out of the top 5.
Well, so think about it. If you're the Bears' future quarterback, you'll have him to throw the ball to, and you'll have Keenan Allen.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful point. The fact of the matter is when these top teams or the first teams picking in the draft pick a quarterback, they go to the team that they don't have receivers to throw to. So it's hard for them to be not a bust. You know what I mean? But if you build and you get the best receiver out there right now and get them on your team, then next year or during with a trade or at number 9, you get a quarterback that might be average right now but can work on its skills, and he's throwing to that best receiver in this year's draft. That makes total sense to me. It's a no-brainer. I definitely see where you're going with that.
Well, too, like I said, the earlier point of how often do quarterbacks that go number 1 succeed in the NFL isn't very good anymore. And then the other knock on Caleb is he has a Heisman Trophy. Only 4 Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks have ever even made it to the Super Bowl. Yeah. Only 2 of the 4 have ever won it.
It's crazy, and we talk about this a lot, like in the group and stuff. And I think even our boy Patrick has been with us, for anybody that doesn't know, since the beginning, and he's a great dude and a great supporter. And he's part of our fantasy football league, and we have great conversations all the time. I think it's nuts. Like, Patrick, what do you think about the standard for what like quarterbacks have to live up to now? I feel like everybody's chasing a Tom Brady and a Patrick Mahomes and even a Josh Allen, but these dudes are like not.
Well, I think that standard is high, but the guy that I hate to say it is kind of breaking that standard that says you don't need to go that high for a quarterback might be Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, there's a guy that was drafted as the last pick in the draft, never should even have made a roster, and yet almost led the Niners to a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And that goes to another point, the fact that they bring a quarterback that can be average, that has talent on the offense at running back and receiver producing, where if it was the other way around, it doesn't work.
Well, the other thing that it works in the Niners is the fact that you have Christian McCaffrey, Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel. So if you don't have the star quarterback, you got to have players around you.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one of my coworkers is a Raiders fan, and he was talking about like the quarterback room that they have and how he likes the rookie from last year, and Minshew's in there and everything. And I said, you know what? To me, man, like build the line. Like any medium level, middling, simmering quarterback can look great if you have a great offensive line. Like go nuts and stack that. Get him a couple weapons. Start to get his feet wet. I think that part of like developing a quarterback has gone to the wayside because everybody's in win now mode. We need to win a Super Bowl tomorrow. It's this or nothing. And as much as I want the Bills to win a Super Bowl, like, 17 years ago, I think like people almost get too far ahead of themselves and don't let these guys develop the way they should.
Well, to your point, Swank, there's at least 3 teams in the first 10 picks that should be going after the line, and they're going to go after one of these top wide receivers and a quarterback. And that's exactly why they're picking where they are every year. The Patriots are one of those teams.
Oh, God, I can't wait for that. Patrick, I'm so glad to have you on the line now. Also, if you guys don't know, Patrick is one of the funniest dudes that I've ever had the pleasure of meeting, dude. You make me laugh every single week without a doubt. But I love that we have you on the phone right now for this comment.
Got to bring positivity to everything in life.
That's damn right.
Even if it's this show.
Absolutely. Yo, you said, Swank, why does it look like Jarrod is tied to a red rope?
Can I explain this? So my headphones are short, so we can have a conversation, but when the phone calls come in, I can't hear it. So if a phone call comes in, I want to hear your voices. So I'm going to get on this short little rope here, and
Leash.
I'm going to listen in. The leash.
Well, I'm going to throw my good friend Jarrod under the bus just slightly. And the only reason he's leaning in that far is because he got here super late. So he kind of got stuck with what he has.
Not a little late. Pretty super
It's
late.
pretty super late.
Hi, I'm Jarrod.
It's on brand, dude. Everybody loves you for it. It doesn't matter. Let's see.
Well, fellas, you guys, I'm going to let you guys go finish the show.
All right, brother.
Let's have for a great draft.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Thanks for calling. Love you. And go Bills, brother.
Thank
Love
you,
you,
sir.
man.
Thank you.
Go Bills. Thanks, Patrick.
Go Bills.
First phone call of the night, everybody, and a great one. Our boy, Patrick Hughes. What a dude, man. And great takes. That's what I love about our community and our little family here. Everybody's got it. Like they have their take. They have a football knowledge, whether it's wide and expansive or slotted, but everything is well thought out and passionate.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I love you guys.
Definitely.
Well, I just got some breaking news. Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown. Excuse me. I apologize. Agree on a 3-year, $96 million extension that includes $84 million of that guaranteed.
I
Wow.
think this time last year was an AJ Brown move, wasn't it? Or was that
Yeah.
2 years ago?
Yeah.
There's a trade to
Yeah.
the Eagles
Yeah.
from the Titans for
Yeah.
A.J. Brown. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, AJ Brown.
Hell yeah, man. I think he's making a little career out there. I don't know what they're doing in Philadelphia currently. Overall, it seems like they hit the peak midseason and then tanked. But listen, we're only up to 7:39 as far as comments go, so we're 20 minutes behind now because people are doubling down. Love you guys so much. It's 945 of you watching live right now. It's a long night. Pace yourselves. I know we are. And
Oh, yeah.
we can't wait to be here. You got 2 minutes until the draft starts. This is nuts.
Which means 45 minutes until the first pick.
Exactly.
So with that being said, I put out a poll the other day since we talked about A.J. Brown. I'm talking about his the guy on the other side of him by the name of Devonta Smith. Devonta. There was a poll out, and the question I asked, because there's a lot of conversation about the size of Xavier Worthy. His 4.2 140 was impressive, but his size alone at 165 pounds. Like we got to take this phone call.
We got another call coming in, and we can't not take it. So
Mhm.
it's a long night, dude.
What's up, Buffalo Spartan?
What's up?
This is what?
Are you gonna say it, or am I gonna say it? This is Sparta.
Oh no, I got the new one. It's the Mafia Mona.
Yeah, dude. Yes. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Jerry's got to put his headphones on. Hold on.
What's up? Are you live in Detroit?
No, I'm actually at Spartan headquarters, man, watching from the basement this year.
Nice, dude. I saw your live vid earlier on. And I was thinking, man, he's going live. He's got to be there. But last year, if you're unfamiliar, on the line right now, our brother, Buffalo Spartan, part of the super fan movement here in Buffalo, New York, and one of our best friends. We love him so much. And he was at the draft live last year, and now he's live in your ears on the show.
Yes.
What's going on, brother? How you
Live
doing?
from the basement, man. Live from the basement.
What's going on, man?
Nada. Just waiting to see what we do, man.
What are you thinking?
So it's kind of a stretch, but I'm thinking a jump move. I like Roma Dunze.
Yep.
Otherwise, I want to see receiver first round just because we don't have that true number one. We won't get a true number one, I don't think, in the draft unless we like throw everything at the table and go for Harrison. But
Yeah.
I think that we're at least going to be able to get a good receiver in the first round. I know the wide receiver is very deep this draft, but
Yeah.
we kind of need to get some offensive weapons since we lost a few.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man. I had a question I wanted to pose to you guys because what Spartan's saying hit a chord with me when you were talking about selling out the farm for Harrison. There's a common thread through all of the media and content creators and everything else that like that would be a bad thing. We don't want to do that. We don't want to give up that many resources. We don't blah 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 XYZ. And my question is to you guys and Spartan, you and everybody that's watching at home, man. How long would the gap be between you being like, what, to I don't care. Great. Let's go. How long of a gap is that?
The thing is with Marvin Harrison Jr., if you saw his film and you understand that he's not only an amazing wide receiver, but he gets one of the highest grades as far as blocking. We know the Buffalo Bills offense, you're required to be able to block someone. That might be that moment. Like you have to bump up the 4. You have to make a trade with the Cardinals, I think, to get him.
Yeah.
And it might be a next year's first, a couple seconds, and maybe even more. And that would be pretty traumatizing to our draft capital.
Yeah.
But you're right. How long would it be until you're like, well, we've got potentially, because obviously he hasn't played for the NFL, we've got this best wide receiver in the draft that can be an immediate number 1 for Josh Allen.
Yeah.
It's tough, but we would have to move up far and give a lot of picks away for that.
What does the number 1 for Josh Allen look like, though?
6'4", 220 pounds.
All right, because our number 1 last year had 46 yards per catch or per game for the last 10 games and 1 touchdown.
Yeah.
And Allen still produced.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the number 1 look like? Do we want to trade up and get Harrison?
I appreciate that take, and I understand where you're going with it. But for me, Josh Allen deserves. You're right.
100%.
Like it's not about what he can do. He's shown what he can do, and it's always like Josh Allen puts the whole team on his shoulders. Whatever. He deserves a dude that's going to go out there and get it. And I loved Stephon Diggs all the way up until he left.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I like the mindset that this team has right now. It's not, all right, let's bring back Shaq Lawson. Let's bring back Colby's. Let's go to the well again. Let's get this, this familiar feeling. It's, all right, we're moving on. It's a next chapter. Josh is what he said he was. And now we need to go get him some young new guys that can help push for that ultimate goal.
Gotcha.
So
100%. I agree.
Spartan,
What's up?
Bears are on the clock, dude. What are they doing? What do you think?
Oh, they're going Caleb. I mean,
Yeah.
I did like what Patrick was saying. To take the receiver first and then draft the quarterback. But I mean, it's Chicago, man. They're gonna pick Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to ruin another quarterback. I like the take.
Yeah.
So let me jump in there.
Yeah,
So
go
it's 8 o'clock. The draft is officially started.
Yep.
Okay. What's your first pick, Swank? I gotta write this down. We gotta get going.
I'm going straight with Spartan. I think he's right
QB
on,
Caleb?
dude. QB Caleb.
Scott.
I'm on board with, that I think they do need to go after the wide receiver number 1, but it's all pointing towards Caleb. DJ Moore's there with Chicago, like Patrick said earlier.
Yep.
Keenan Allen's still there, so they
Yep.
got the wide receiver talent. You can also argue without the offensive line, the new quarterback's going to run around just as much as Fields did. So there's a lot of places they can go. I can see them trading back a little bit, maybe with Arizona to get more, because Arizona has a second pick in the first round. There's a lot to offer. Joe, we got a minute. That's why I'm jabbering. But I got to go Caleb. I think the hype is there. It's been talked about. That's the only option they have there. But he's not my number 1 quarterback, to be honest. If they were smart and going after a quarterback, it'd be Knicks.
So
Caleb.
I usually say
Quarterback
this
Right. Yeah. And with all the points.
That was a good one.
Yo, dude. Usually that I'm
All
saying
that to
that
come back around.
Usually I'm saying that to Jerry. That's what I'm saying.
So with all those points being made, all the hype and all that stuff, I think
He's going to Harrison.
I usually try to go off the beaten path here, but
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with Caleb Williams too.
All right. Well, this one's going to be a wash. We'll either all get nothing or all get something. So that's good.
But we can all brag about it.
Hell yeah.
Jared, would you happen to be getting a beer?
Oh, look at that. Hold on. Yeah, sure.
Oh, hey,
That
grab
sounds
me
good.
one.
Hey, Spartan wants one too. You're welcome anytime, bro. You can come down live to Swank Shack next year. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
I was up in Arundicoy on Tuesday, man.
Oh, you should have got at me, dude.
I know. I had to go up there for work, so I was up there Tuesday.
Swank, you were in the city on Tuesday.
I was. Yeah. I was.
Right down the road.
Yeah.
For real.
I was trying to, just hang.
Just hey.
Just trying to hang with some super fans. Nobody
Spartan,
called me.
Spartan. I got 3 scenarios for you. What's your dream pick? Who's your
dream
okay? Yep. Who's your okay? We're staying at 28. I'm okay with this pick. And who is your absolutely? If the Bills draft this guy, you're gonna think, shit. What are we doing? So who do you really want? Who would you be okay with? And then who was gonna be? Oh man.
So dream pick moving up obviously would be Harrison, but we have to sell the farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
My okay pick, if he falls into our lap, I don't think it will happen, but maybe he will. Brian Thomas Jr.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I said it earlier in my live that my worst case scenario is that we have a McDermott being McDermott and we pick defense.
Yeah.
Because he always picks defense.
Yep.
So that's always my thing. Yeah, he always picks. Oh my God.
We've talked about this
What'd you
before
grab?
too, man.
Anything good?
Hell yeah, man. Let's see. We got a little other half 11 pounders. It's a nice little 5.8 drinkable, crushable IPA. It'll be nice. We're not shotgunning. What were we doing? I remember the Texans game. It was those founders all days. I shotgunned in all day, and he beat the shit out of me. Spartan did.
Yeah, and so did the all days.
Yeah,
I remember
the
you.
all days did too.
I remember someone helping you back to the car at the end of the game.
It was my beautiful wife, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Spartan, you got anything else, buddy?
Nah, man. I just wanted to say what's up. I ain't talked to you guys in a while.
Yeah, man. We miss you,
man. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
anytime.
I miss everyone, man. Like, I miss literally doing what I used to do. I took a step away, basically to reset myself. I was in a funk.
Yeah.
And just trying to get back into it now, and go back to being who I was. So.
Oh yeah, man. Well, you got us, and we respect and love the hell out of you. And thanks for calling. And we're hoping to get out to a game before the tickets go up to like 1,500 ahead. This new stadium. So.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to be tailgating much this year. I'm just going to be watching from the house. We're going live from the house.
Hell yeah.
Kind of had a falling out with a couple of people, and because I wanted, I needed a mental break, and some people took it as in the wrong way.
Yeah,
and it is what it is. But I really want to just get back to being a super fan and giving back to the community. So
hell yeah,
there you go.
All right, brother. Well, enjoy the draft.
Eminem got some Jordan 3s on his feet. Feet on feet.
I know, man. Damn. We don't have the volume on, but I'm assuming he was yelling spaghetti right there.
Yep. Mom spaghetti. Look at that. That place is packed.
It is, dude. I can't believe they're doing this outside. It's got to be a little chilly out there for sure.
That's why everybody's in hoodies, man.
Yeah,
literally, even Eminem.
Yeah, I mean, Eminem's in his dress sweatpants, man.
That's Eminem.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. That was Eminem. Eminem's got those skinny sweats on.
Yep. Tapered down at the feet.
Yo.
Yeah.
He's
listen
excited.
up, in the mic.
I hope you're all ready. Mom spaghetti. First draft going. Caleb Williams to the Bears. Oh, there he goes.
Let's go. Yeah.
He's pumped.
The Chicago Bears pick. No one.
Jared Goff. What the hell is he doing?
Jared Goff. How can you get excited about Jared Goff?
I don't know. These guys, it's like, just say, let's get the draft started. The Bears are on the clock. Hutchinson.
Yeah. St. Brown got a huge contract, huh?
Megatron. There you go.
Megatron, dude. Nice. That dude got out of the league the right way, I think. He could have played longer if he wanted, but he went out. Barry, dude. All right, Spartan. We're just describing the draft to you at this point. So we love you, dude. Feel free to call back later. We'll do whatever and hang all night, man.
Thanks for the call, buddy.
Man. Yeah, appreciate you guys, man.
You too, man.
Enjoy the draft.
You too,
You
brother.
too, man. Go
All
Bills.
right.
See you. Go Bills.
Go Bills. Yeah, that contract thing Brown got Congratulations to him.
Yeah, it was 110 or something.
Jeez.
An extension, 84 million guaranteed. That's a pretty penny.
I've been guys, up over 1,000 viewers. Thank you
Nice.
guys so much. Super, super blessed this year. Viewership has been out of control. You guys have been absolutely killing it. And thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Skipped some people. I threw some comments up while we were going. I'm still only at 7:45, so we're a half hour behind right now, almost on comments. But we had Jay Franklin, we had my pops, we had just a ton of people. So keep those comments coming. If you leave a comment anytime during this 5-hour extravaganza, I'm sure that's going to be, you are entered to win a signed James Cook home jersey from our friend, the General himself, Mr. Justice General, donated that from the new company that he's starting for the show specifically tonight. So you can thank him. We got a sweet picture from Dr. Bruce that I was stoked on. Friend of the show, Mr. Mark Maddox. He was a guest a couple weeks ago and offered to give away a signed Mark Maddox jersey, and our guy, Dr. Bruce, won that. He is a content creator for us over on 247buffpandemonium.com, the injury report. And he sent us a picture of that signed jersey. And it was just, it's so sweet, like seeing people get stuff that they really love. You know what I mean?
That 55 looks nice on the jersey, though, too.
It does,
It's
too,
nice,
yeah.
thick number.
Yeah.
Double.
And he said he was a big fan of Mark from back in the 90s when they played. So that just, he was very excited for that. And I'm glad that worked out for him.
Hell yeah. Everybody showing love in the comments, man. We got Lisa Johns. What's up, Lise? We got Jennifer Barlow. So excited tonight and wearing FLX Mafia hoodie. I think, well, all of us were.
She
Scott
got the tie-dye, though, I think.
Oh, nice. Very
She's
nice.
the one that won a couple weeks ago.
Hell yeah. Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, I got the original here. Scooter had his on, but he's got the Allen hockey jersey hoodie, which is dope.
Love it.
And you got the 24/7 with your name on it,
The
so you
Ranger
knew it was
shirt that we had
yours.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah, I got one. What do we have we done a red one?
Not yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does say
Finger Licks.
FLX Mafia.
There
Look
you
at you.
go.
The Sky Cam got you on it.
I was waiting for Jarrod to knock everything over when he did that. So the Bears clock is officially going now,
Oh, nice.
and they're all not moving.
So here's the thing about Barry Sanders, and I had this discussion today with a client.
Wait. Did we know we knew Justin Fields went to the Steelers?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You can sit there and argue who the best running back is ever of all time. You got Emmitt Smith, leading rusher of all time. Thurman Thomas, our Buffalo Bills, and others. But Barry Sanders played on a team that you couldn't name another player on the offensive line or at quarterback, Rodney Peete. But like, there's no all pros or pro bowlers on that team. Barry Sanders, teams knew he was getting the ball, and he still produced. So right there, in my opinion, Barry Sanders is probably the best running back of all time.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we're doing right now. Best running back all time. You trader, Thurman Thomas, baby. Here we are. No, I agree, dude. I think there's. All right, so here I'll go. If you're going quarterback, wide receiver, running back, and I'm going to throw defensive end in there just because that's what I want to do. But to me, dude, Montana's still the best quarterback that ever lived. Jerry Rice is still the best wide receiver that ever was. Barry Sanders is still the best running back, and the best defensive end is Big Bruce Smith, baby.
Hell yeah.
Forever.
I'm not going to argue that list.
It's hard to argue that list.
Right. Well, I mean, it's like the LeBron, Jordan, Kobe, all that stuff. Like, I think in that list to me, and maybe it's just like the generation that we grew up in, but Jordan to me did it before none of those dudes would have been able to have a matrix to measure themselves on without Michael Jordan. He was doing stuff that nobody else was. Montana, same deal. Barry Sanders, same deal. Jerry Rice, same deal. I mean,
Michael Jordan played defense too. That's
that's
art
crazy.
That's forgotten nowadays.
I don't think anybody under the age of like 30 would know that the NBA actually had defense at some point. But,
yeah, defense is not played anymore.
No, not at all. Oh, all right, guys. Jeez. We got Daniel Green. I think it's hard to judge boom or bust for receiver based on a second contract. So many move teams due to high value. Yeah, absolutely, man. Going back to that earlier conversation again. Sorry, that was 7:50. Here we are at 8:16. Really trying here. Really trying.
There it is. Phone call. Caleb's gone.
Think it's Caleb. I think that's his girlfriend being like, "Hey, baby."
You got my phone.
All right, what you doing? You at the draft?
On Netflix and chill.
Can we do Homer picks, because this is going to be like he's going to get picked, I think, right?
Mhm.
My Homer pick is that he's going to turn into Eli and say he's not going to get drafted by the Bears.
Ooh.
You want to talk about diva? I think you're going to find one really quick in Chicago at the quarterback position.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
I
just don't get it. Like, why not build up your offensive line? Like, what do they think they're going to do? You had Justin Fields, which maybe he's not all that, maybe not, but I guarantee Tomlin is going to do so much more with Russell Wilson and Justin Fields than the slew of quarterbacks he's had for the last 3 seasons, including like Big Ben's last 2 years. You know, that's like one of the pieces that was missing. And now he's got a dude that can mentor another dude, which at least I know as big a joke as Russell Wilson was in the last whatever season.
That's right.
Like, still, the dude won.
Yep.
The dude was there. And you got a guy like Justin Fields who, to me, seems like he needs to corral a little bit of like maybe his attitude. Maybe he needs to be on a team where there's more discipline, like the Pittsburgh Steelers. Not to say that he had any crazy issues. My biggest beef with Justin Fields is when they played the Bills, they asked him about his playing style being close to Josh Allen, and if they like what he's learned from watching like Josh Allen on tape. And he said, "I don't watch Josh Allen. I don't watch other quarterbacks." And I'm like, if you're a student of the game,
You watch them all.
You watch all of them. You know, whether it's him or Tom Brady or whoever you want to put in that X. Like, to me, like I'd be wanting to watch the dude that's doing it the way I'd want to do it, and I think that's got to be the comparable that you're going after, right?
And a guy that's changed his mechanics and made the changes to accommodate what he's had to do to become a good quarterback.
Yeah.
Those are the guys you want to follow. What did you do? Who did you see? Who in the offseason, who'd you hang out with, Palmer and all them, to make you a better quarterback in the NFL? Josh Allen's changed something every year since he's been here, and that's why he's exactly in the position he is in now. And you're right, Swank and Jarrod. Those are the guys you should be watching.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you right now, Caleb, your mechanics aren't perfect. Your pre-snap reads aren't perfect. You need to figure out by some of these guys that make these playoffs year in and year out what their secret is. And
you also played on one of the elite D1 teams in the league, so your offensive line was pretty stout.
Yeah.
Now you're going to go to the NFL where everyone's good, and then your line has been critiqued for being not so great. So survive, man.
All right, pick us in, it says.
Wow, we're rolling right here. Let's see, Daniel Jeremiah's best available. Is it close to Scooter's best available? No. What a slob. What a slob this guy is. The Bears.
They got the 9th pick too.
Does this year's quarterback class compare at all to 17's? Like, this is a very talked about quarterback class.
I think it's talked about because there's a lot of teams that need quarterbacks. I don't think the talent's there.
Yeah, okay. I like that. Good take.
Yeah, I mean, they're projected potentially top probably 4 or 5 quarterbacks going in the first 12 rounds. Potentially 3 in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, that's nuts. And like you said, I don't think their talent is there. All these teams. Well, I think the best situation is a Chicago Bears situation.
Yeah.
Their team is not bad. The only reason they're picking first is because they made that trade with Carolina last year.
Yep.
And Carolina obviously came in last. But Williams is going into a good situation here. A good defense and some talent as far as offensive talent. We've already mentioned Keenan Allen and DJ Brown. The running back situation is not that bad. And the fact that they have a 9th pick, so they can immediately either get their line better and 8 more picks, or get another stud wide receiver, which potentially could happen.
Yeah, you know, DJ Moore's on my Dynasty League, and I almost forgot that he was on the lineup until we just started talking about it, and then like the Keenan Allen thing and everything else. I mean, it only makes sense that you'd want somebody to sling those two the ball, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there he is.
2 points. 2 points for all of us.
Hey,
congratulations, Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams, your newest Chicago Bear. Does this start a run of quarterbacks? Let's go.
Let's find out. Stay tuned.
Let us know what you think about the Caleb Williams pick. I think it was pretty much predestined. God, so if everything falls the way everybody said, right, this is what everybody pretty much expected that was going to happen.
Yep.
So let's translate that to the Bills. Who is the wide receiver that has been mocked to the Bills most consistently if they stay where they are?
If they stay where they are, and I could tell you a guy that's been bouncing around like crazy is the Xavier Worthy guy.
Yeah.
6 foot, 170 pounds, tiny frame. So I don't know if he could match up with the corners in the NFL as far as, against the press and all that. But I see him, Adonai Mitchell, and I do see Brian Thomas Jr. making it as far as 28. So I think those are the three guys. It depends, like Jarrod said a couple shows ago, when the second wave of wide receivers starts.
Yeah.
And Jarrod, you made the point that you think Brian Thomas Jr. is going to start the second wave. The more I thought about it, the more I realized potentially Brock Bowers, a tight end from Georgia, if we want to go the Dalton Kincaid route, Bills moved up for him because of the top receiver rating he was getting, not necessarily he was a tight end. So I believe that the second wave of wide receivers is going to start with Brock Bowers. And that's when the Buffalo Bills actually have the advantage of saying, okay, he's gone. Now let's bump up and move to get a Brian Thomas Jr. if we want him, or even a Dunze if he falls. Yeah. But I think Brock Bowers will be the key factor to when that second wave of wide receiver starts.
I like it.
But at 28, Mitchell, Xavier Worthy, even Franklin is out there. I've seen that. McConkey from Georgia's right there. And you got to ask yourself, if any of those guys are available at 28 and we're still at 28, is the Bills Mafia okay with any of those guys? And if you are, that's exciting because you're not getting rid of any draft capital.
Right. I think there's so much like prep and everything that goes into it. And we know that the front office for the Bills are very methodical and they really do their homework. And we know what a freak Brandon Beane is when it comes to the draft. Mm-hmm. And he's not a slouch, or he's not scared, and he'll trade up and do what he needs to do any given point. I wonder, what do you do? Like, how do we judge these people so harshly based on, like, you know what I mean? Just like any of those dudes you said, mm-hmm. they could be amazing or they could be nothing.
Right.
And I always go back to that quarterback class.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Rosen, Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold. All three of those dudes supposed to be super mega stars. Mm-hmm. And the two dudes that got picked below them, they're the guys doing it.
Yep.
So it's just such a shot in the dark, I feel like, sometimes, because you don't really know how the kid's game's going to translate to college, and not just physically, but mentally, emotionally, lifestyle, all of it. It's so much. You have to have such a really well-rounded, grounded kind of player. And I think that's what goes back to like Marvin Harrison Jr. for me. His dad already knows. He's already been like, he lived it when he was a kid. He's had his dad in his ear this whole time. Like, this is what you can expect. This is what it is. This is what you need to do to be an elite level wide receiver. And it's translated to his college game.
Yep.
Going into the NFL.
Well, look at Patrick Mahomes. His pedigree is his father was a professional baseball player.
Yep.
So he had that, in him. He learned from his father. He learned from the surroundings of the locker room and all that stuff. And just something as simple as that.
Yeah.
It could be very successful, help your career.
It's all an advantage. It's that little stuff that.
And having Andy Reid is an advantage too. Who just signed a big contract. He extended his contract too.
Andy Reid did?
Yep.
I'm catching up. We got 1,200 of you watching live. Thank you so much.
Bills.
Don't forget on that tracker right down there, you can call into the show, go to Facebook Messenger, look up our boy Scott Reed. We got his phone hooked up to the board. You call in, you're on. We've already had two great guests, Mr. Patrick Hughes, our brother from another mother, and Buffalo Spartan.
There you go.
Super fan extraordinaire.
Swank, did Caleb leave your list right there of the big board?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I think. Wait. No, he did not.
I wonder why.
I don't know. Did he leave on yours?
All right. The Commanders have 3 minutes left. You guys want to throw me your names for the next one?
There he is right there. I'm good. You got it.
Did it work?
Yep.
Okay.
What's that now?
Who are you picking for the Commanders, Swank?
Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Oh, God. We're going quarterback again? I think we're going quarterback again for me. I think they're going Bo.
See, I like that pick. There's other quarterbacks. The May quarterback, who's getting a lot of knock actually from a lot of people, is I've heard that if you draft 10, you're going to lose your GM position. Now, that's a bold statement to make about any quarterback in college football. But Bo Nix has the experience. I mean, a lot of years as playing a college quarterback, and he's efficient. His touchdown to interception ratio is pretty amazing. I'd like that pick. I do like that pick for Washington. So,
You piggybacking?
I don't know if I'm going to go Bo though. I like them though, but I don't think Washington's that smart.
Picks in. You better go.
Let's go. I'll go Bo.
What do you think,
All right,
Jay?
guys, I'm going to switch it up a little bit for you. And on my little number 2 pick here, with my research that I've done, I'm going with Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels. All right. Well, okay.
That's the LSU quarterback.
What a great way to fall behind, Jarrod.
Let's see. Joey Hatch. Hello, my Buffalo Bills brothers and sisters. It's finally draft night, and Chicago's on the clock. They're off the clock. That's how far behind I am. I'm trying to skip around. We're only 10 minutes behind right now.
There you go. We'll catch up.
We're cruising. We got Eric Blair. Go Bills. My dad said you should try and be the best Joe Montana you can be.
The guy didn't throw one pick in the Super Bowl.
Hey, my old man loves Joe Montana.
Yeah.
That's the only reason he followed his career through into the Chiefs and all that.
Yeah, he was pretty much flawless when the big stage was big for him. He showed up and he was flawless.
Best to do it, man. I mean, to me, I know Tom Brady. I'll give him his absolute respect. He was a beast. He's phenomenal. I hate that he's like kind of likable now that he's not in the league. I hate that.
Well, because he likes our Josh Allen.
Yeah, he does like our Josh Allen. So
Here we go.
It. All right, picks in for Washington. Let's see. Kevin thinks that Caleb Williams is going to be a bust. Jaden Daniels, look at this with the lead coming out. Jerry chasing beers.
Looking at my phone because that's what it said to me.
Cheater, Doc 2 points. All right, moving on. So you got 3 right there, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Good job.
1 and 1, or 1 and then 2 for the player, bonus player.
1 and 1 each point.
1 and 1 each point.
1 and 1. Okay, I thought you said 1 and 2. That's fine.
Congratulations, Jaden Daniels.
Hell yeah.
Better math that way once we start having a few more beers in this Swank.
Yeah, man. We're giving you a lead. We're padding it for you.
So Jaden Daniels, some quick stats. 7. Let's see here.
Have you taken him off the list yet?
I just did. It should be.
All right. I think I got to do something a little different here. No, you didn't. He there.
He's still there. There's my list.
Do. All right.
Maybe refresh it. How about now? Here's the open.
Nope, you haven't deleted him yet. Why are you messing with me, Scott?
I don't know. I don't know why it's not taken. There it is. Oh, no, that was you doing
That
it.
was me doing it. I got it. There you go.
Yeah, Swank, look, he's off my list here.
Yeah, now.
It ain't talking. It ain't talking.
Better talk, boy. Let's see.
Well, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. So good sized kid, LSU. He is actually interviewed and scouted quite a bit by the Buffalo Bills. Not sure why. Maybe just the fact that they were at the LSU. That's part of the thing, is if they go to LSU to scout the LSU team, each player that plays for LSU gets the point. So obviously an LSU wide receiver and Neighbors would be someone potential. There's a bunch of players that the Bills could have scouted from LSU, but they're going to get credit for an interview and all that stuff through Jaden Daniels, even though we knew he was going to be off the list pretty quickly. So who's up now? Who's next? I know that's
third. Isn't it the Patriots?
It's the Patriots.
Yeah, hell yeah.
They're going to get a lineman, and that was projected to go in the 4th round.
I'm going back to back with my picks. QB Bo Nix.
Okay. All right, I got a minute. Let me do a little research here.
It's only 1 beer, so
I'll jump in. I'm going to go quarterback Drake May.
You're going May? You're going with a gamble, huh? I think there's too many.
That might be a good call. We just don't know this dude.
Did
Like
you say Bo again?
I said, Bo again. Yeah, we don't know this head coach. He's not the GM as well, right? Or he is? Do we know this?
I'm looking to my source.
Yeah, my source is telling me. You talking about
Deep, 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 deep,
Jarrod
deep,
Mayo,
deep.
defensive-minded head coach, right?
Yeah, the one that had the
offensive coordinators Alex Van Pelt and defensive coordinators DeMarcus Covington over there at New England.
GM.
And GM is Elliot Wolf.
Oh, okay. So they have, for the first time in 20 plus years, they have a GM and a head coach.
Right.
Yeah.
So here's your thing: new coach, new quarterback. That would be my push.
Oh yeah.
I understand Jarrod Mayo is a guy that's very liked there. That's why they kind of made that move. But I'm looking at their left tackle, Connor McDermott. He's played for the Buffalo Bills in the past. Obviously, couldn't land a starting spot, and he's their starting left tackle. City Sal, Mike, and there's just not a lot of promise with this offensive line. So I referred to this earlier in the show, is that there are going to be some teams that are picking.
Pick is in, by the way.
Yeah, there are some teams that are picking that should go offensive line. I will also go quarterback.
Jerry's on his
I'm
shit
going
tonight.
Derek. I'll go with May. Quarterback May.
Maybe run of quarterbacks. We're on a run of quarterbacks. We got Mike V saying they should take MHJ. Dude, good Lord, I hope not. That poor guy. If he goes to the Patriots right now and they have nobody to throw him the ball, like how horrible. You know what it would look like? It'd be like what Stephon Diggs looked like in Joe Brady's offense, like just throwing screens to him like all the time.
We got to figure out how to get him the ball.
Yeah. Oh. Paul Rossi. Paul, I don't know if I've said hi to you yet. I've thrown a couple of your comments on. Hi, brother. Thank you so much for being here tonight. He said New England picking fast.
So the Patriots have KJ Osborne, who came from Minnesota. They just grabbed him this year. Kendrick Bourne as a wide receiver. Demario Douglas, who was a promising young athlete that touched the ball a lot. So Jalen Rager is also there. Tyquan Thornton is a guy they drafted 2 years ago. Speedster. JJ Schuster Smith is also picked up through there. So they have a bunch of look like number 2s and number 3s. But the quarterback, Jacoby Brissett, Bailey Zappi, I don't know.
Did you see
that's who their quarterbacks are right now?
The new stat that just showed for New England?
Their starting quarterback is Jacoby Brissett.
A receiver over 600 yards in many years.
Wes Welker?
Maybe it was the last one. No, it would have been at least
Randy
Edelman.
Moss? Yeah, Edelman. Or Gronk.
Right.
I guess if you consider him a receiver.
I can also see the Patriots trading out of this.
No,
it's already in, dude.
Right?
Yeah, picks in.
Is anybody watching Twitter? Is there anything coming in?
We're watching the live feed right here.
Drake May.
Drake May. Is that you again?
Yep.
Damn.
And Scooter Magooter.
Oh, you both did it? Oh.
That's nice.
Ooh. Well, so now if you're keeping track at home, it's 1 to 2 to 4.
So here's one of those
0
things
to 2
that you heard being.
Oh, wait, no, I've caught.
It's 4 to 5 to 6.
Yeah, because I get a point for okay.
You still got the QB.
Yeah.
So the last couple of days, Swank and Jarrod, I know you guys listen to the media and hear the hype about how there's Bean trying very hard to move up. Do you think that was all smoke? I mean, you get some of these teams that think, well, Bean's going to move up. They're going to go after a wide receiver. Is he putting smoke in the air to make people think, oh, I got to trade up now because the Bills are trading up?
I think Bean's through his tenure here has been very good at misinformation. I think there's never been a time that you've ever known who he was going to pick. Like, can we go back and think of any of these drafts where we're like, oh yeah, we knew that was coming in the first round? You know, Josh, even we didn't know that was coming,
and we didn't know he'd also trade up again and get Tremaine Edmonds. We didn't know that was going to happen either.
Exactly. At Oliver, I think people were somewhat surprised at that. Maybe not like blown away surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, Kyer might be the only questionable first round pick.
But we knew it was CB.
We knew it was going to be a corner. That's probably the only thing that we knew they were going to get a quarterback too, though, right? So, but we just didn't know which one.
Right.
So I don't know. I think He's been very good at smoke screens. He's been very good at throwing stuff up. So if there's some information that they're like trying to trade up, I mean, I can see that coming from some media members that might have an inside to like, okay, I know they've talked to this team and this team, but he's talking to everybody about everything.
Yep.
Right. Like he said it a million times. And it's no secret that they want.
Nothing's true until you see it on the board.
Can we just say Drake May, dude? Does he look exactly like Mac Jones and exactly like
Zappy and Mac Jones? I was just going to say that.
Yep.
Exactly like
see cross photos.
Now, here's the thing, guys. This is a situation where he's not going to come in and start. I don't think he'll start right away. Like I said, Jacoby Brissett's there. A guy that's been in New England.
Yeah.
Is it a legit camp battle? Or is it something that, hey, listen, we're going to try the Green Bay Packers style things and train you underneath a experienced quarterback, not the best quarterback in the world, but an experienced. Bruce McKellar's calling.
I don't think that he's going to sit. I think he's going to be a day one
Warner
starter.
looking more like his wife.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special treat for you,
Dr.
Colin.
Bruce.
We got Dr. Bruce on the line. What's up, Dr. Bruce?
Up, Dr. Bruce?
How are you guys?
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. How are you on this draft night?
So now we got our 3 quarterbacks off the road. Now we got to find out the fun stuff. Here come the receivers, man.
Yeah.
Is this where the Bills? Is the Bills gonna be the next pick here, Dr. Bruce?
Oh yeah, no, we aren't going to get the next pick. But the question is, what's the run on the receivers here?
Ooh, I think. I mean, Harrison's got to go now, right?
Yeah, that's why I have written down for mine. Harrison's gone right
Oh,
now.
well, that's my pick.
Well,
now.
I think the Cardinals are going to take Harrison right
Yes.
about now.
Yep.
Yeah, right now. They should if they're smart.
I agree. It's gonna be Neighbors or Harrison. Dr. Bruce, are you at the draft?
Pick
No,
one's good.
I'm sitting at home.
Okay.
I'm sitting at home right next to my Mark Maddox jersey.
Oh, there you go. We were just talking
yeah.
about you.
Were you
I
on when
was
we were
psyched.
talking about that? Yeah, man. We got your picture. That was so sweet.
I was so psyched. I got to get a hold of him and see whether he can get me a Marcus Patton jersey to go with his.
Hey, well,
I love that pair. Those guys were just fabulous. I loved them the way they played together.
absolutely, man. He's if anybody can do
Okay,
it,
I'm
he can.
dating myself now.
Listen, man, he's I remember the first time Mark was on the show, Jarrod was hosting the show then, and it was he was so composed, and I was so proud of him because it was literally his hero that he was like interviewing on the show, and he kept the shit together. And then afterwards, it was like, oh my god! But Mark's always been so gracious, so great, and yeah, man, one of our heroes for sure. Big friend of the show. So.
Yeah, I like the original comment. I can't remember which one of you guys made it of having the Bears pick Harrison as the first pick.
Yeah.
And then pick up a quarterback later.
Yeah.
I think that would have been a good move.
I thought that as well. It'd be interesting to see who they pick at 9 now. They got to go after Odunze. I think that's the option, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think Caleb Williams is the best quarterback in this draft, and I think they could have moved back and got someone that's just as good, if not better.
Yeah. Cardinal selection.
I'd agree. Yeah, I think Bo Nix actually is got some talent there.
Yeah, man, I've been going for him. You know, I'm sure you've been listening or whatever, but the last 2 picks. There he goes, Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board, right where we thought. Has anything really shocked you so far, gentlemen?
Not yet. Not yet.
What about you, Dr. Bruce? It's just that.
Well, I had to give you guys a call and say hello.
Absolutely.
Well, I'd
We're
love to
glad
hear
you
your
did,
voice,
man.
my friend.
Listen, all of you guys can check out.
I'm hoping to get to the Rager this year.
Yeah, come down, man. It'd be great.
So,
Be great.
Yep.
We'll get you on the live podcast, all that stuff. It'll be a good time.
Yeah, we'll chill and have some beers and
so
have a good
so
time.
what do you think? Speaking of, as Dr. Bruce,
Yeah.
Brian Thomas Jr. with his labral tear. So typically shouldn't be a big issue, but I still don't think he's going to be available when we pick. I'd like him, but
Could that be something that knocked them back to our pick?
it might be.
Good
But
take.
that's kind of a quick, easy, go in, clean it up, tack it down.
Unless you're the Miami Dolphins, because obviously they don't know what a concussion looks like. So I don't think they know what a labrum tear would look like.
Is a labrum?
Well, yeah. So,
I was
but
gonna
yeah,
say-
this is kind of a minor deal. You know, it's kind of a clean it up, fix it, and rehab it. He'd be ready to go for training camp.
Have you guys ever seen a labrum surgery? It's pretty.
What-
They hang your arm up.
Who do you think I am?
See, Jared's a
Look it up.
massage therapy, so he knows what the muscles are. But
Do you guys look up surgeries online?
make sure you look up labrum surgery and not labia surgery, because those are two completely different areas.
Different things.
Yeah, completely different body parts.
Dr. Bruce,
One everybody has, and one the opposite sex
only
has.
half has. Yeah. Dr. Bruce, our boy Patrick Hughes was asking if you knew of any updates on Matt Billsberg Milano.
So he's, it really appears he had a tibial plateau fracture and a surgical repair of that. And the way they're being nondescript, with the type of fracture, they aren't quite sure how long it's going to take because it's kind of not that many guys in the pro sports arena come back and play with that.
Yeah.
So
That's tough.
they're optimistic. Apparently, that he's in the building working out. It looks good. So they're optimistic, but I don't think he's going to be really up to his usual self till at least late in the season, if not next year. I mean, he'll probably be able to play, but he may not be quite the guy that we're used to.
No. Oh, come on, Dr. Bruce. Come on.
So when you're talking about that injury, my first question would be: you said most athletes don't come back from that injury.
Yeah.
So it's an all movement injury then, right? It's not just lateral or backwards pedaling or side. It's
Right.
all of them.
Because it's the whole structure of the knee.
Right.
Wow.
It's where the thigh bone comes down to the top of the shin bone there and the lateral support. And my guess is he crushed both the tibia plateau and snapped off the top of the fibula. So he's got probably a couple of big pieces of hardware in there with a whole bunch of screws. And then sometimes they have to go back in and take out some of the hardware because of some chronic pain.
Okay.
So that's another possibility, which we haven't heard of. I haven't heard that he's gone back for a second surgery.
Okay.
So stay tuned.
Yeah.
It's definitely a
We
stay
all
tuned
will
kind of
be.
thing.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be a
I
shame,
hope he
man.
comes. I hope he. He's a worker, and he's been there. So I hope he comes back ready and strong. But
Real quick, Dr. Bruce, Chargers on the clock. We're doing our picks, position and player. I'm going wide receiver Malik Neighbors for me. What do you got?
Double up. I'm the same. I agree.
yeah,
Yep. Go ahead, Dr. Bruce.
I think they're going to go with Dunze.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
They like those big, tall receivers for sure.
Yeah.
I have 1A as a wide receiver. Their second need is cornerback. I think it's way too early for a cornerback
Yeah.
unless they drafted back. So I agree. Odunze is an interesting one there, but I'll go with you, Dr. Bruce. I'll ride you Odunze.
All
Which one
right.
here? Wide receiver Odunze. So we're all going wide receiver. Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. This is another team that wouldn't hurt to have an offensive tackle added to their repertoire here. But
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you guys want to do a beer bet with the draft? Bills move up between 6 and 10, 11 and 15, or 16 and 20?
Well, I think we only have 2 picks left for the first scenario.
No, between 5 and 10.
Oh, you want to do
okay.
5 and 10?
Yeah,
not
so
1 and 6.
no, it'd be
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Dr. Bruce, what do you think they're doing here? The Bills are doing. Do you think they'll move up, or do you think they're
We
just
can do
watching
beer bet.
closely to figure out?
I think it's going to depend on the run of receivers right here at the top of the draft. I think if you get there and they're getting, we peel 5 of them off here in the next 10 picks, I think we're going to move back because we aren't going to have a guy that we want.
Right.
Now, if things kind of peel off and they keep going and you get another quarterback and a bunch of, corners and that tackles coming off, then maybe one of those guys, Thomas Jr. might fall because somebody's going to say, "Oh, he's got a bad shoulder," or something else, or they might think and say, "Hey, we're going to pick up a defensive tackle."
Yeah. I mean,
and stick where they are.
Yep.
I think the most that we would move up would be to maybe 20.
Okay.
Because the cost is too high for the moving up beyond that.
All right. So what are your gaps here? What are you saying?
So the beer bet would be, do the Bills move up for either 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Mm-hmm.
or 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Mm-hmm.
or 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 5 picks per gap.
Okay.
So 5 to 10.
And if they
11 to
don't
15,
trade up at all, then it's
void.
voided.
Yeah, we like to make beer bets here, Dr. Bruce.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I know that, guys. So I'm gonna
He's like, no shit.
I am gonna say that they don't move up above 20. I'm gonna say I wouldn't pick any one of those categories. I would pick them up later than 20 if we move at all.
I'm going 15 to 20. I think Bean is one of those dudes where he wants to pull the trigger. If something does happen right now, the pick is in for the Chargers, and they do go off script, which no team has so far. But here we are at pick 5. The Chargers, yes, they do like those tall receivers so much that they traded them away and let them go this offseason, right? So we'll see what's going on. Keenan Allen on TV right now. Keenan Allen for a 4th round pick. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Here
for
it comes.
Yeah.
So, Scott, what do you think? The Bills going to move up?
Yeah, it's going to be between 15 and 20 as well.
So let's say 16.
I think they got to get a hold of the Bengals. I think Bengals need an offensive line. They're going to go after one of these receivers. I think the Bills are going to try to move ahead of them.
To make this bet, I'm going to go and say they move up between 11 and 15.
I like it.
Okay.
Do it. You've been right so far. I would not be mad about it as long as they got some.
Boom. The Chargers took a tackle.
Took a tackle.
They took a tackle. Is it Alt?
Joe Alt.
Oh, look at that, dude. We're all wrong, but I love it.
Hey, guys, that just makes things a little more interesting because that 10 to 15 that Jarrod just said.
Hell yeah.
Because now that bumps the Doomsday and it bumps Neighbors
Yeah.
back one. Now the
Hell
Giants are up.
I like
believe
that
now,
pick
right?
for us.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Here we go. And this is what happens with the draft, right? Off script. Everybody
And
thinks
that's
they
why
know.
we watch this instead of just.
Yeah. It's really funny, Dr. Bruce. We still haven't seen the pick yet. We're on DirecTV.
So why don't you text me throughout the show there, Dr.
Yeah.
Bruce, just to give me,
No, do not.
so I can get the beer
This
bets.
dude's trying to steal all of our beer.
So right now they have Rashawn Slater, who they drafted in the 1st round 3 years ago. He's their starting left tackle. Right tackle is Trey Pipkins. They needed offensive line help. So I could see this guy coming right away and being a right tackle. Enormous, polished. And when they mean polished, guys, they mean he could play both tackle positions. So good for him. I'm a huge Justin Herbert fan, and I'm glad he finally can get some protection.
Yeah, this is a smart move for sure. You never go wrong with 1st round offensive line talent. That little chart that we were talking about earlier, like all of the top positions, it wasn't just center. It was all offensive linemen and defensive linemen. So I mean, you just can't go wrong.
The only problem the Chargers do have right now is they have 4 wide receivers on their active roster.
And they have a deep wide receiver class, 2nd round talent. Everybody's been talking about for the Bills too. So I mean, I don't know. They can pick up a guy. And
I'm a big fan of Xavier Legette. So
yep,
a lot of people are. Yeah, absolutely.
But I'm not sure he's a 28. I'd put him more at a 35 and trade back at that point.
Yeah,
if he's the only one that's left.
Right. I don't know what pick the Chargers have in the 2nd round, but judging that they're picking 5th in the 1st, it's probably early 2nd. And with what I just mentioned, now the Bills could potentially be a trade partner to bump back to give the Chargers back in the 1st round to grab a wide receiver. That's always a potential there. Because like I said, they only have 4 on their active roster, so I believe they would need to actually draft 2 or 3 in this draft this year.
Yeah.
We got Kevin Kanya saying good pick Chargers. Mike V, Joe Alt's son. Joe is a big boy. Adam did not see that coming. Hell no, but goddamn, I'm glad it did. Let's see. Nate Nacho, who, as all of you know that watch the show, dude, this dude you have the best handle that I've ever seen, dude. Nate Nacho is amazing. He said, and Greg Roman is happy as the Los Angeles Chargers OC with a tackle. Yes. Also, I think this is the first time that I realized Greg Roman is their offensive coordinator. So I go ahead and take back everything that I said good about the Chargers, and it doesn't matter. They're gonna be horrible.
Don't diss the Chargers.
It's not the Chargers. It's Greg Roman.
All right, Giants are looking for receiver.
Oh, look at Dable.
Yep. Giants are looking for a receiver.
I say Malik's going here.
I don't think so. I think he's a big dummy.
They
Let's
also
see.
need a corner, and they also need a running back. The running backs do not go in the first round.
Bo
anymore.
Nix.
Not that high.
No.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm
All right,
just
Dr. Bruce.
Watch and listen.
Hell
Let
yeah,
somebody else
appreciate it.
call in and give their lack of wisdom to you guys.
Hey, listen,
The pick is in.
Dr. McCullough, you have to look away from that Maddox jersey every once in a while. I've been told you've been staring at that a lot.
Stare right in the middle of it, dude. It's heaven.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate you,
I
Dr.
have-
Bruce. Thanks so much for calling in, man. And call back later when we get our pick.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All
Love
right,
you
guys.
guys.
Love you
too,
too,
man.
man.
Go Bills.
See ya. Go Bills.
Did we pick our guys? Pick is in.
Pick is in.
All right, I got Malik.
Bo Nix.
You think they're going quarterback?
I do because I think Dable's an idiot.
Neighbors. I got to go neighbors as well.
I got to do something.
Oh,
here.
it's tough. Right now, their needs wide receiver is the first. Like I said, cornerback is the second. Terry and Arnold, I do have as my number
Dable's been
one.
nothing but a train wreck there. One little season, you crawl into the playoffs, and he's been a train wreck. Horrible. Daniel Jones cannot lead this team. They need to do something. They're probably, if they're smart, they're really mad that Joe Alt left.
Right.
Like, they should be building up a line and getting some sort of foundation there.
I'm going cornerback, Terry and Arnold.
You're switching?
Yeah, they have Jalen High, that guy they drafted last year, Darius Slayton, Wandale Robinson, Isaiah Hodgins, Isaiah McKenzie. They have a bunch of number 2s and 3s. I think that's all the Giants are good for is a bunch of number 2s and 3s. They have Darren Waller as a number 1 tight end. I don't know.
And here we go.
They brought in Jordan Phillips and Brian Burns. They're bringing in defensive guys. Terry
I
and Arnold.
have a leak, and you were wrong. Neighbors is off the board.
Oh, damn.
Who's leaking?
We're getting in the comments.
I just got to mix it up a little bit.
Malik Neighbors.
I think Terry and Arnold would have been a good pick there, too. So I've been taking them off the board. Has it been working?
Nope. I think I have to have that window like up. Hold on. Malik Neighbors. So we got a 1-pick reprieve from the wide receiver. This kind of makes the Chargers look real stupid now, right?
Yeah, because right now the Giants are like, holy shit, they didn't get him.
Yeah. Don't worry, everybody. Malik Neighbors is going to be available for trade in at least 2 seasons, so it's fine. Let me see if I got that, buddy. Oh, that looked like it just moved. Yeah, you're good.
I just hit
You just
enter.
laid on it. Yeah, I got you. If you do it, it'll go. It's been going.
So this is where I believe Tennessee was waiting for the Chargers to not make the move they did. Joe Alt was all over Tennessee's radar there, and their number 1 need right now is a tackle. And their number 2 need is an edge. Now, on my list, where's tackle and edge? Jarrod Verse would be the first edge.
Yeah.
Just lock it in. I have Jarrod Verse going.
Yeah.
Okay, Jarrod. Okay.
I mean, what is the situation? You know, what is Tennessee's situation?
They are trying to get their star quarterback.
Willis.
Yep, Levi. Trying to turn the table. I think they're going away from that run heavy offense. That's why Henry's no longer there.
So that means, to me, they need a different kind of offensive line because the passing game had been slightly horrendous for how many seasons.
Mhm.
I think I'm leaning towards Talise. Get him another tackle.
All right. Let me see here.
Who's the coach there now?
For the Titans,
Yeah.
Brian Callahan.
Who's that?
Wasn't he the old Texans coach? No, that was Brian.
You're talking about Bailey, O'Bailey, whatever. Brian O'Bailey? Is that his name?
Yeah, I don't know.
He was the guy that's on the Patriots. He was Bill O'Brien.
Bill O'Brien. Yeah,
Yeah.
not him.
Not him. Yeah, no, not him.
No, not him. So wide receiver wise, DeAndre Hopkins, Calvin Ridley, Traylon Burks is there. So they're set there, right?
Yeah.
They brought in Tony Pollard. They have Will Levis there.
Tony Pollard went there? I did not know that. I missed that one. Wow. Wow. All right, well, maybe they don't want
L'Jarius Sneed, so they're okay with corner.
Excuse you.
Yeah, Sneed's whatever.
Swank, who did you say? Offensive tackle?
Yes. Talise.
Talise?
Tough.
Who you guys got, man?
Mm.
Adam saying to Dunze. He also says the Chargers definitely messed up. It's really funny that we were like, that's a good pick for them. It's a good safe pick for them. We were praising it. Also, just because it pushed the wide receivers down, right? But man, I don't know. I am a guy that thinks the trenches. I know it's not a sexy pick, but if you can get the trenches
Talise gets a big time higher running blocking grade, a higher running blocking grade to passing. I think our friend there at the Buff FamBase, he puts out this chart every year.
Really? Would you be like looking exactly right at it?
Dean Kindig's list is pretty amazing. He goes big time in depth, and he does a pass breakdown and run breakdown and percentage. And back when they had Henry, I would definitely go with Talise. They run the ball. He's 93% running, blocking, 80% passing. But then you got a guy like Fashanu from Penn State, 6'5", 321. Pull it down further?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're getting like a little.
He gets a big time pass rating. So I'm thinking if you want protection, I'm going to go Fashanu from Penn State. I'm going tackle, like you, Swank, but I'm going different route. I'm going Fashanu.
All right. What are you doing, Jerry?
I'm going with
You got to use the microphone.
Jarrod verse.
So your brother's swallowing it, and you're just leaving it on your plate, on your pants.
Jarrod verse.
Shit. So I think we can gain a point back here with the tackle.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, listen, guys, here we are, 8:59. We've been going at this for an hour and a half already. Can you believe it? We are part of the Buff fan base and super proud to be as part of that. We are sponsored by 26 Shirts. Go to 26shirts.com. Give them all your money because they'll spend it like way better than you would probably. You know what I mean? Great threads, great cause, help a family in Western New York. They've given away or donated more than $1.5 million right now. So go to 26shirts.com. Help some brothers and sisters out.
Almost 2 million.
Don't forget, phone lines are open. We've already had a bunch of really great calls so far. You guys are killing it. If you'd like to get on the show and express your comment, concern, if you want to talk about Jarrod and how he's sitting on the couch right now, you can do that. Absolutely. You go to Facebook, you find my boy Scott Reed, and just give him a call on Messenger. He'll come right through, right there, right on that board, right there. Don't forget, if you leave a comment, you are automatically entered to win a signed James Cook jersey, compliments of our boy Justice General, the leader of the Buff fan base. And damn, it's a good time to be alive. Really.
It definitely is.
Good time.
Doesn't it feel like the beginning of the season right now?
It does.
Yes, I love
But then you realize what happens after this.
Nothing. Rookie camp, pitchers around Buffalo.
There you go.
Veterans come in for 2 days, and then it's like Mad Max Patrick Hughes, Swank stumping the reeds with technology.
There you go. There you go, Patrick.
Somebody calling?
Yeah, Kevin Kanye.
Our boy Kevin. What is up, brother?
Hey, what up, boys?
Not much, man. How's it going? How's your draft night going?
Pardon? I can hardly hear you. What's going on?
I said, not much, man. How's your draft night going? How's everything been?
Oh, it's going good. Going good. Good to see all you guys. Glad you guys are all healthy. Hope the families are all healthy.
Oh, hell yeah. We're doing pretty good, I think.
We all look at
Yeah.
Jarrod because Jared's kids are always sick. So we're all good, we think. How's Jarrod doing?
We're doing okay.
Yeah, very good.
So I like the Swank Shack over there.
Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, we've been here for about a month and a half now. It's still super new and fun, and yeah, we're having a great time. So
And the new digs look good. Did you
Thanks.
come out with a new song, The Swank Shack?
Swank Shack, baby.
Little known place where
The Swank Shack.
Where the draft can get together.
I think Rock Lobster would be more like the cadence, like Rock Lobster, Swank Shack.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
So what do you think about this draft so far, Kevin?
Pretty much as predicted so far.
Right.
Unfortunate for the Bears and the Commanders, but
right.
I agree.
So I had a feeling New England was going to go with May. So and I figured Arizona was when Arizona was there, they had to take Marvin Harrison.
Yeah.
So
how can you not?
and yeah, the Chargers pick, considering Greg Roman's there, he wants to run the ball. They signed the 2 running backs from the Ravens. So, and they need to protect Herbert. Oh, the Titans are selecting now.
So we got, tackle J.C. Latham from Alabama.
Oh, there you go. So we were both wrong with the name, but we both guessed the right position.
Yep. All right, we're creeping.
Yeah.
Well, I'm creeping up. They
needed to go offensive line.
Yeah, absolutely. We were just in that little debate here trying to figure out which one they would go to. I can't believe I missed that they got Tony Pollard. Like, I really like him.
He's one of those guys that just did everything right, and he didn't complain about anything. Made the best out of his opportunities, even knowing that Ezekiel was right there behind his heels if he ever got healthy again, which never happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he did it the way you're supposed to do it. Work hard, and then you'll find another team who's going to sign you to a nice contract.
Well, they got a nice 1-2 punch with Tajay Spears. So
yeah, absolutely.
So Atlanta's going defense.
God, I hope so. Everybody should go defense from here until about 28 or so.
Now, do you agree with what the stats are showing there, Kevin? It's like out of the 32 picks, potentially 25 of them are going to be offensive picks. I mean, that's crazy numbers. But do you believe that it's that lopsided from what you've known in the draft?
From what I've seen and what I've heard, it's they said it's going to be a very heavy offensive draft. So, when you see these teams, especially the teams that are hurting for quarterback, they just have to go quarterback because they don't want to be the team that doesn't pick the quarterback, and then their fans are like, "Why didn't you pick the quarterback in the first round? Why did you take a tackle?"
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you can get a tackle anywhere. The talent at quarterback, after this first round, I don't know what's out there that's, in the second or third round that you could use as a project.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of these teams, they don't want a project. They need to get the fan base back in their stands, and they need them to get them, alongside, and they need to make that pick.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Chicago is, I think if Chicago would not have picked Caleb Williams, I think there would have been a huge uproar in Chicago.
Yeah.
But I don't think he was the right pick, but whatever. I think they could have kept Justin Fields, and they could have taken Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yep.
And I think work with Justin. But, so now Pittsburgh's going to work with him. So we'll see what happens there. The only thing, though, in Pittsburgh, both those guys only have a 1-year contract now, I think. Russell Wilson and him. So I don't know what's going to happen.
Wow.
But my prediction was when he went there, I see Fields being their starting quarterback once you hit the halfway point of the season.
All right, you got him starting. Yeah. And then based on how he does, offer him his extension.
Yeah, because Russell Wilson, I don't think he has it anymore.
No.
I mean, I guess I hear you, dude. We were talking about this a little earlier too. I think Fields is your future, right? And Fields in like a Pittsburgh offense, I think can be productive. But the only real value I see Russell Wilson having is that he's a veteran leader that's been in big positions before with a similar playing style to Justin Fields. So maybe you start him for the first couple of games, but then Fields has got starting experience. Put him in there. Why wouldn't you?
If Russell Wilson, that even if he's playing average ball with that offense, if he's winning, how do you take him out?
I think because he's not the future.
I know, but
I mean, this is a Rob Johnson thing, right? Is
Yep.
that what we're doing right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
if he's winning, but he's not playing flashy, like flashy football, but they're still a halfway point.
Atlanta's
5-3.
picking in. What are you doing? I'm doing Jarrod versus Florida State University edge. What are you doing, Swank?
I'm going Hail Mary quarterback Penix.
I'm going
They-
Byron Murphy.
No, they just brought in Kirk Cousins.
Penix.
Swank's like, did I stutter? What do you got here,
Penix.
Kevin? You said an edge rusher.
Yeah, I said the edge rusher. I think
No, find it
now they're
interesting.
talking he might take Penix.
I'm
That's a
saying
mistake.
Penix.
I don't know. They
It's
need
tough.
help on defense. They got Kirk Cousins. They can get him.
Can I
another 2
daily
years out of
double this
him.
down right now? I'm fucking feeling confident. Double it down, dude.
Double it down. Okay. Well, I'm between Dale's Turner.
Do you hear Scott right now? Scott's so dismissive in my pick. Oh, okay, dude.
Dale's Turner,
Jarrod,
obviously
Jarrod, what'd
out
you
of
say?
Alabama. Go ahead, Jared.
Jarrod, who'd you pick? Kevin wants to know.
Oh, I'm going Byron Murphy, DT.
You know, that's not a bad pick, though, Penix. To go under Cousins,
That's what I'm saying. Cousins not going to be around forever.
you might twist my hand here.
They're not a Bo Nix kind of place. Yeah.
I don't know. That'd leave a lot of
I went
edges.
Penix.
I like the Byron Murphy pick.
I think that'd be smart.
I don't. Oh, Swank's gonna make a joke. I'm gonna go. No, I'm going.
You're already
verse.
done. You already
I'm going
did it.
verse. I'm going verse.
Dude.
I got to examine Swank's board here
Yes, dude.
just to make sure.
There's a surprise.
Yeah.
It's a
Well, that's the first
surprise, but
surprise pick of
is
the
it a
draft.
bad pick? I mean, a guy that. Now listen up. Listen, Penix. Obviously, he's been spoiled with the riches of Odunze, right? And then who's their second wide receiver there in Washington?
He's like, I'm going to talk a lot while Justin's celebrating over here.
I don't know. I don't like that pick at all.
That's
Especially with
horrible.
the position that Atlanta's in it right now. Atlanta's in a division. They could if they get defensive help, they could win the division and make the playoffs.
Right?
I'd say like Kirk Cousins though,
So-
like he's never been the guy.
And he gets beat up
He
a
gets
lot.
beat up a lot. It can't be a long-term solution at this point in his career.
No, it's
and
not a
his
long-term
age.
solution. But
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I would have taken the defensive tackle.
Yeah.
I would have worried about quarterback later.
I
You
guess
got Kirk
maybe
Cousins signed
to me
for
it's
4
like
years. I mean,
yeah. Next year's class though, like how
Next
long do
year's
you wait
class.
until you get somebody?
Yeah.
You know?
you know,
No.
you could still get another quarterback in the late rounds as a project to see how he does. And if that doesn't work out, so what? It was a middle round pick. Okay, so what? And then next year you come back, and if you do still need a quarterback, then you draft one. Then I don't know. I don't think Penix. Again, I don't think Penix is a first round quarterback, but whatever.
Yeah.
Well, our guru here, Swank, does.
Hey guys, follow me for any draft day content.
Doesn't mean he's going to be successful. It's just who Swank knew was going to go there.
Well, here's the thing.
You want to know the truth?
Penix
Bo
does,
Nix screwed me 3 times, I think, already, and it's only pick 9.
Penix does have some issues when it comes to like anticipation in the pocket and all that stuff. So if you're going to go somewhere to a quarterback that is a pocket present quarterback and learn his ways, Kirk Cousins would be the guy who did that too. Obviously, Kirk Cousins gets beat up. I did not see that happening. I agree with Kevin. They need defensive help. I think with Bajoran Robinson and Drake London there, they had good potential. Pitts is still a tight end. They have good
Listen,
potential.
I know you're upset, but you got to pull your mic.
All right, so
Oh.
do the Jets take Bo Nix here?
Oh, I just
Who,
almost put it on my
the
beer.
Bears? Or
The
did
Jets
they
take
trade?
Bo
Is
Nix.
that what you're saying? The Jets traded up? We're behind, I think.
I got the Bears pick.
Jet- the Bears are in.
pick is
Oh,
in
okay.
already.
Oh, geez. I thought I thought the Jets traded up. I was like, oh, shit. I think I'm going to go. I'm going Adunze for this. What do you think, Scooter?
They got to go wide receiver, I believe. Let me see who else they need.
I don't like this feed. Yeah, they don't really say the needs, right? Like,
I got
okay.
some pretty good needs here. Hold on. Let's see here.
Are you thinking wide receiver here, Kevin?
Yeah, they got to take wide receiver here now. They
Wide
got to get a wide
receiver
receiver to go
edge.
with that quarterback.
They also need edge.
Yeah, but Keenan Allen's only going to be there for one or two more years. DJ Moore is your veteran.
Yeah.
DJ Moore is your veteran. I just think you would like to pair up a wide receiver with your quarterback if that's the way, because you went that route. You know what I'm saying?
In 5 years, you're losing one of those guys, though. One of them is going to
Maybe.
get paid $30+ million.
So can you fifth year both of them or no?
You can, but it's gonna.
You can.
Their fifth year is going to be combined. By time fifth year for wide receiver or running or quarterback come up, you're not offering their $15,000 fifth year option. You're extending them at that point. So you're putting out, of course, in 4 years, it may be almost $60,000 to $70,000. I'm going to pair him up with his wide receiver Roma Dunze. I think he's there. I think that's what they do, but.
I think you got to take a Dunze.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to afford one of those guys in 4 years.
That's all right. He won't be. Caleb Williams won't be there that long.
Right. Oh, that's
Caleb
true.
Williams won't be there that long.
That's true.
Yeah, right. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I have 1A quarterback, 1B, and I agree with Dean Kindig on this as need. 1B is a wide receiver, so good job. If they get Odunze, I can't see them going after Brian Thomas or anybody like that, but.
Yep. Nice.
All right. The Bears are happy.
No, yeah, so I told you, I got their quarterback, they got their receiver.
Jarrod, you picked up your mic for a reason. What were you going to say, my friend?
So they got DeAndre Swift at running back. So they got a good receiving core.
Yep, and that top three receiving core is gone now.
Well, Keenan Allen's getting old, so Dunze will take over for him, but DJ Moore's there. DeAndre Swift is there. Cahill, Herbert's the running back that's been there. That's not a bad pick.
They got Komet, their tight end.
Komet, the tight end. Oh yeah, for real.
Do the Bills move up these next 5 rounds? We will see.
So now, if the Buffalo Bills, Kevin, were to move up for a wide receiver, would it be for Brian Thomas Jr.? And what's the highest you would come up?
I don't think the Bills are going to move up for Brian Thomas Jr.
He was my guy early,
because he looks like he's going to get taken. He'll get taken. I don't know. Maybe Seattle will take him. I don't know. I don't see wide receivers a need, but
oops, there we go.
You never know.
Mm-hmm. It's just interesting. So by now we would have had, how many quarterbacks are gone right now? There's 3 quarterbacks gone now, correct? And Penix was actually like the 6th ranked quarterback. So there's still someone like a Bo Nix available.
Minnesota's trading.
I saw the Jets. I thought the Jets might take Bo Nix.
Sons of bitches, their pick.
Oh, they're getting their quarterback. They're getting JJ. They're going to get JJ McCarthy.
Wait. But Minnesota traded to who? No, they traded. Oh, they traded up, didn't they?
Yeah.
They traded up.
Are they going Bo Nix or McCarthy?
I think they're going to sign JJ McCarthy.
Oh, man. I really want to go Bo, but I think he screwed me so many times.
And then if you don't pick him, he'll screw you again.
He'll screw me again. Bo Nix.
I'm going JJ McCarthy.
Who'd they trade with?
Jets.
The Jets.
Didn't they just trade spots then?
Yes. They moved up 1 spot. Why would they do that?
I don't know. They're afraid the Jets. The Jets need a quarterback.
Yeah, the Jets were going to go after somebody.
No, man.
Oh yeah, with Bo Nix. And
They haven't changed. They haven't changed the bottom yet because the Jets were the next pick. I thought.
Yes, but we're hearing.
I think it was Jets Vikings, and now it's Vikings Jets.
Yes.
Is what happened.
Yep.
So I wonder what this trade consisted of.
I think Jets may have had both Nix and
They didn't
McCarthy as a wide quarterback that they would want.
Right.
And now that they have not been picked and Penix was taken, maybe they're like, okay, we'll move back. He's still available. Both of our guys are still available.
Well, Minnesota had the 11th pick.
Yeah, they traded with the Jets.
They moved. Okay, here
They
we go.
moved up one.
Right.
10th
They
and
didn't move
left
up
is
one. They moved up more than one.
No.
They went from the
The
11th.
Jets
Okay.
had the 10th.
Pick is in. I'm going Bo Nix for Minnesota.
All right, I'm going Bo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess blue white
Yeah.
star. Okay.
They gained a fourth.
Wow,
and
they didn't really have to give up.
they went up
Shit.
50 picks and then a fourth. That's a steal.
Oh, they gave up their 23rd pick.
See, you hate to see that.
203rd.
You hate to see your AFC East division rivals gain picks like that. Very
Yeah.
surprising.
Adam was hoping we were going to trade up to get a Dunze.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind.
The Adunze dream is no longer.
He also
everybody.
said that he knew somebody would reach for Penix. Yes, they did. And it's points all day.
Scott
we
looks
need,
at
we need
Swank.
some more beer. Like, you son of a bitch.
Now, does Denver make a move to try to get ahead of the Jets, or try to switch with the Jets?
The Jets better pick a goddamn quarterback.
I don't think the Jets are picking the quarterback.
What do you think they're doing? Line? Offensive line?
Denver needs a quarterback.
The Raiders need a quarterback. Denver needs a quarterback. With Penix being taken, it's going to be a bump. It's going to go a little crazy here. Yep.
I love it, dude. Bring on the quarterback run.
Hey, as long as the quarterback run's going. I honestly have the Jets going tight end. Now that they traded back, it doesn't seem like quarterback's such a priority to them.
You think they're going Brocky?
Well, who's I forgot who they have behind Aaron now.
Sam, or no.
Aaron.
Who do they have?
Hold on. I'll get it for you guys. Just here in a second. Aaron Rodgers, Tyrod Taylor.
Oh, Tyrod Taylor. That's right.
Oh,
I did
yeah,
remember
I
that
forgot
now.
about that.
Okay.
He wants to play for every
I don't know.
AFC team.
Very interesting.
So right now, as the score goes, we have Scott has 10 points, Swank has 11, and I have 12.
Dude,
Swank's still in the middle of the road with that Penix pick.
I
Huh?
just
Man.
hit you with the Penix, bro. You were above me before that's the only one I think I've hit on that you guys haven't hit on.
I like Penix, guys. I have him higher on the list than I think a lot of people do. I think.
Just not as high as Swank did.
No.
Yo, listen, this is a case of guys, I'm busting balls. Scott knows his shit so much more than I do when it comes to this.
Clearly
I
not.
shot in the dark because I was mad at Bo Nix. That's all.
It's going to look good on that clip, though, tomorrow,
It
Swank,
is.
when I share it.
It is.
Can we get a zoom in on Scott's face?
It's gonna look like this.
What the hell?
I quit.
Guys, I'm going.
All this work I've done for nothing.
Just smashes his laptop.
You know.
Walks out.
No, this is a fun draft so far. A couple surprises. I mean, the first 5 went as expected.
Mhm.
But then after the Giants picked, I think a couple surprises in there for real.
Yeah, I think
My
it's gonna.
top tackle did not go off the line. The third one actually did. Penix was a surprise pick. And Odunze, I guess, was expected, seeing how everything else played out.
Guys, I have to do this. I'm sorry. Patrick Hughes.
I don't think
demands
anybody
it.
expected the Chargers to take the tackle.
Hold on, Kevin.
Name, I'm over the track. Yeah, I said it. What you need to do is get back.
Swank, what exactly did you say?
Penix, bro. Penix are the win, dude. Oh, good.
No, I
It's
think he's
fun.
got some insider information over there, to be honest with you.
Insider trading.
All of a sudden he's going from, I'm going to go kicker to Penix.
Kickers always go in the first round.
So, Kevin, did we ask you? I'll ask you this because it seems like they're going to commercial and letting that happen. you're obviously a lot of the dream picks are gone with Odunze gone and all that, but with the remaining players,
You beer?
yeah, I'll get a beer. Yeah. Who would you love to have right now? Doesn't matter how far you got to move up. Who would you be okay with at 28? And then what pick at 28 if the Bills made it would made you go things that make you go, There you go.
I think if Brian Thomas were to fall to us, that would be a great pick there. Or if they could move up to get him. I think if he's gone, I think they go defense. I was thinking that quarterback, that Kool-Aid kid.
McKinstry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he would be a great pick. I don't know, surprise at that point. Really don't know.
So you'd be okay if they went with a cornerback at 28?
Yeah, I would. I think we could use it.
All right. I've seen actually McKinstry go in a couple mocks, even on ESPN, and he could play corner and safety, both spots. I'm not the biggest guy in the world, not the fastest guy in the world, but our safeties ran 4.5 40s. He runs a 4.52, but he played for an Alabama defense that pretty decent. I think there'll be a lot of fans that are happy with that.
He had a lot of pass. I think he had a lot of pass defenses.
Yes, in 2022, he ranked first in the SEC with 15 pass breakups.
Yeah.
So he's aware. That's the big thing with corners is you could be fast, you can jump routes, but you need to be aware of when to put the awareness, the cerebral part of it. It's a big part with corners.
So we do that. I think we solidify the secondary.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
I think we need to. I think we need to get probably a defensive tackle somewhere in the draft.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, and there's a lot of them. So that could be maybe a second round, depending on how the first round goes.
Yeah. And like Swank said earlier, I don't know if it said on the show or before the show started, with the defensive tackle, we rotate so much. Quarterback J.J. McCarthy. There you go.
There you go.
With how often we rotate at the interior defensive line, do you want to get someone that obviously you want an elite guy, but it's tough to choose one of those knowing that there's good talent in the second half, like the second and third rounds, fourth rounds, that you could still grab someone and have them be someone that could just spell someone like an Ed Oliver or Daquan Jones. You know what I mean? It's not someone you're going to want to necessarily take over their spot, but someone that can at least hold down their ground while those guys get a breather.
Well, and then eventually you got to figure out, how much longer is Daquan Jones going to last?
Right. I mean, I think he was set to retire 2 years ago, but he's found a new life in Buffalo.
Yeah. So you get him. Maybe this is his last year, and then your draft pick then steps in.
Yep. And I like Tavondre Sweat out of Texas, but with his legal issues, it's tough to go after him.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd stay away from that.
So who just left us? The quarterback out of. Did you already take it off the board there, Swank?
No, I haven't.
JJ McCarthy. I had. They're missing that one. I don't think he's the best pick there.
Where'd you have him ranked?
I have him ranked as my fifth quarterback, and I actually didn't have him going until at least after 20. So I believe that was a reach, honestly. I believe they could have potentially dropped back and gained some more draft capital out of that, but it is what it is. He's a quarterback out of Michigan, so there's that pedigree, right? You never know.
They've been talking the last 3-4 weeks that they really were keying in on him, and if he was available, if they had made a move, they were going to do it. They did.
I'm going Bo. Jets pick is in. Quick, rapid fire. He's going to screw me again.
Do you think it's because of the quarterbacks?
I got tight end Brock Bowers. If you look at my forms here, I had Minnesota at pick 11 getting J.J. McCarthy. So they just moved up to get him.
Yeah.
So
but the Jets moved back. Jets may move back because they know they didn't. Oh, this is tough.
It's already in, bro.
So do the Jets take Bo Nix here?
That's what I'm saying, Bob.
Yeah, I'm going Bo Nix. I think that's why the Jets traded back and gained draft capitals, because they knew two of the guys that they wanted were still available.
And they knew Minnesota was going to take JJ.
Yep, with all the talk.
Can I change my vote?
Sure, they haven't
Well,
picked
sure,
it
if
yet.
you want.
Jarrod doesn't want to fall too far. Actually, you're in the lead right now, Jarrod.
By one.
By one, yeah. So you didn't want to go down by one. I see how that works. But like I said, I would not be surprised if Brock Bowers went here. One of those guys that, when you talk about tight ends going in the first round, he's definitely one of those guys like the Kincaids of the world and all that stuff. Kicked ass in Georgia.
That sounds like a New Orleans pick to me.
Yeah. We shall see.
I love that sound.
Isn't it so nice?
It's so nice. But what they tend to do now, let's see, how happy are they? Who's that guy in the top? Is that McCown?
Yep. Is it JJ McCown?
I can't remember.
Josh
McCown.
Josh McCown. There you go.
This guy will like never disappear from football.
No.
The other thing is, your Jets have to be going offense because they stacked their defense already.
Yeah.
Yeah, their defense is always.
Oh yeah, they brought in Javon Kinlaw, Hassan Reddick. I mean, that's a defense.
Jermaine Johnson.
That Robert Saleh, he's going to go in here knowing that his defense is ready. Let's get somebody for Aaron Rodgers.
If they don't have a winning season this year, is he gone?
Aaron?
No.
I'm going to switch one before they get this in. I'm going to switch back just because I see it over here. Doug Ogg is saying tight end right on Jarrod. I'm going to go back to the tight end, Brock Bowers.
They brought in some old lineman tackles. Maybe they'll bring in a tackle here too. Who knows?
And insider info, Jarrod read the wrong comment. It's a tackle.
Oh, it is a tackle. Well, I should have switched my pick.
Debbie Emerton, that poor bastard.
At least Bo didn't screw me over again.
So Bo Nix is falling as far as
one of these.
So
times
let's
he's gotta
tackle.
go.
And the reason I brought
he's
that up
gotta
is
go.
I'm looking at they brought in Tyron Smith from Dallas. They brought in Morgan Moses from
Look at
Baltimore.
Doug says,
Yeah,
don't
for
listen
sure.
to me.
Doug, I
so
looked up.
They brought in protection, Jarrod, for Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, makes sense. Doug, I looked up and I saw that you agreed with me, so I just went back with my gut instinct to begin with. So I'll listen to you. I'll listen to you.
It's funny, dude.
Don't listen to me. You need to yell at me. Don't listen to me.
Guys, here we are, man. We're going on to pick 12 and a third of the way through this draft. And 1685 watching live right now. Thank you so much. Don't forget we're part of the Buff FamBase Network, and we're very proud to be. And go support 26 Shirts. Go to 26shirts.com. Buy sweet gear. Support families in Western New York. Kev, you've been on with us for like 3 picks now. I think we're going to say goodnight.
Yeah, I was going to say, I should probably bow out so you get somebody else in.
And no worries, man. We're glad to have you. And thank you so much for calling. We love you. And please pitch your show and let everybody know where they can find you.
Yeah, I don't know. This year, I don't know if Bills fans talking football, drinking beer. We'll see how things go. Lots of stuff going on.
All right.
But yeah, we'll get it out there and we'll see what happens. But appreciate all you guys, everything you do. Great show.
Thanks, man.
Great fan base. Can't wait to see y'all at the Rager.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
And if you decide to go against the show this year, if you have that itch, just give us a little holler.
We'll help you out.
Okay, brother. Sounds good.
All right. See you, man.
Go Bills.
Guys, take care.
Go Bills.
Go Bills.
Thanks, Kevin. Bye.
Breaking, Mike V says Broncos select John Elway. Congratulations, guys. Good.
I
Hell
heard
of
he
a
didn't
draft.
want to go there.
I heard he didn't
Elway
wanna
was
go there.
actually drafted by Baltimore Colts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then he refused it like Eli Manning, and then Denver got him.
Or Jim Kelly.
All right, 12th pick, guys. Who
You don't have your headphones on. Or Jim Kelly.
I know. I take them off when there's no calls anymore,
Oh, we got another call.
so I don't have to lean in.
I'm going Bo Nix here. They need a quarterback.
Zach Wilson.
Oh, Zach Wilson, dude. He is the answer.
Stop already.
All right, so
Stop.
we going QB, Bo Nix.
That's my gut right now. Let me do a little research here.
All right, well,
And for those of you who don't follow the Buff fan base of the original hashtag Bills Mafia, we're close to almost I'm going to say 200,000 followers over there, 170 something. It's a crazy number to think that many people follow a certain group. But on Twitter, They got a gentleman who's been following the Buffalo Bills forever, doing scouting reports, doing all this stuff, and Dean Kindig. And he is more than happy. He was going to be on the show with us with our pre-draft show, but things fell through. But he provided me with a list of his research. And I'm not just using it because he gave it to me. I'm using it because he willingly shares his information on this page. It's a wealth of knowledge. He does a lot of work as far as, the interviews, the amount of people that come in, the amount of attention that the Buffalo Bills pay attention to these players, the particular players. And he does a lot of research, and his stuff is actually legit. And so I love using his information. I got it right here in front of me. Obviously, I'm a couple points behind these guys, but some things go off the script as far as draft goes. But
Penix.
Call of the
follow the fan
draft
base.
so far? Is that what we're saying?
That's the call of the draft.
Are we
so far.
saying call of the draft?
Babe
Ruth?
Zinska. I'm going with CB Terran Arnold for Denver.
God, I don't want to do it. I really don't.
Swank, this is what you should do. Just say, if Bo Nix is going to screw me over, it's because I didn't pick him and pick somebody else.
This is why I don't gamble, dude.
1A is quarterback need. Their number one need is a quarterback.
It's Bo.
Their second-
Go, Bo. Here go. Bo. Bo again. Bo screwing me. Quarterback. Picking against the quarterback
For now, I'm going Bo Nix.
got me into the mid, and then I'm going to get fallen out because Scott's going to – wait, where are we at point-wise?
I mean, everybody, Swank, to your point, go Bo Nix. I'm going there too. Everybody, analysis everywhere, ESPN, the network, all that stuff are saying that right now, currently, the Denver Broncos have the worst quarterback room in the league. So the obvious decision has got to be quarterback. And with Bo Nix, who I had as my number one quarterback, he's still available at the 12th pick. Denver's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he just got a stud cornerback.
Let's see here. Mike V, I forgot who I was listening to, but they said with Wilson and two other bums, they could save money on jerseys and just share one.
There you go. Sure, they got Patrick Surtain 2 years ago. They just brought in Levi Wallace.
Yeah, but he's no
days ago.
CB1.
Patrick
No, but
Hughes
he is a
says,
CB2.
is there a player on Swank's list named Kool-Aid? What the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. I'm waiting for Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid
Can't
McKinstry.
wait. Jamie says 0-7. I think he's ahead of us. I'm probably screwed here. I think we got screwed. Doug says, let it ride, Swank. Got to be right at some point.
You have to be.
Who was that Browns quarterback?
Tim Couch?
No,
I'm just throwing out names.
no.
They
The
bench
Browns
so many.
quarterback. He was before.
Say that doesn't narrow it down. Swank.
I know.
Oh, man.
I mean, they're all the one before Manziel. Notre Dame. Thought he was going to go
Quinn.
first day.
Quinn.
Brady
Quinn.
Quinn. And he sat there and festered. That's what's happening to me right now.
This is no fun. This league sucks.
All right, here we go. Give me and my boy 2 points because Mike V is breaking it. Broncos take Bo Nix. Thank you so much. The curse has broken. Confirmed by Debbie Emerton. Boom.
I didn't see Goodell
Good, I'm
say
glad
it.
I got it.
Yeah.
I was this close to changing it too.
Oh, I changed mine to Bo Nix. I'll show
Oh
you
wait,
guys.
never mind. That's fake news. You guys should not pick Bo Nix.
Switch it up, Scott. You still got a second.
Yeah, it's not in. It's not in.
It's already in. It's right there.
Bo Nix. Yep, there it is.
Bo Nix.
So yeah, everybody in the comments.
Oh, he's
let
compared to Tua Tagovailoa.
Let us know what you're drinking.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I like to know what you're drinking.
Score: Scott 13, Swank and Jarrod 14.
It's crazy how close this is, isn't it?
What happened to you? You were on your
I
shit.
didn't go Bo Nix, and I didn't go QB.
Boner.
I didn't go bone in. What?
I did I never commented on it, but you're like, I think I want bone in wings.
Put the
That's all I'm gonna
keep the
order,
bone in
dude.
the wings. The reason why he says that is because when we get wings and pizza at the house, the kids like the boneless wings.
Yeah.
So we get them so we can enjoy dinner. And sometimes Sarah and I will venture out and get the bone in wings.
Traditional, they call it.
Traditional. Yeah. And we love them that way. And
I don't know, Swank. Is this another Wilson/Purdy mix for here? I mean, look at this
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
Could be, man. He's pretty waspy. He kind of looks like the blinded me with science guy, like poofy blowout, thick Bert and Ernie eyebrows. He's got that trust fund smile.
The trust fund smile. Yep.
Let's see here.
Pick number
Uncle James says he's drinking Budweiser and a lot of them.
13 is the Raiders.
Boneless wings are just fancy chicken nuggets, is what Patrick Hughes said.
Oh, they
Yeah,
definitely
they're
are.
not wings. They're just tenders cut in quarters.
Definitely are. I 100% agree with you.
Mike V just had Parrot Bay pineapple rum with sun-kissed mango orange pop.
Yeah, that sounds like
That
good.
sounds pretty good, dude.
Tasty.
I do have whiskey, just whiskey. Just saying.
Just so you know.
Just so you know.
Paul says, I want a trust fund smile.
Raiders have already picked, guys.
All right, pick us in. I'm
Oh,
going
dude.
Marius Mims offense.
Hold on, man.
I have the number one need as a quarterback. The number two need is a corner.
I think they
back.
like their quarterback. I'm saying this is Talise. They want to get back to the run a little bit.
I'm going corner, Terry and Arnold.
All right.
We'll see.
Now, who'd you say, Swank?
Talise, I'm going back to him. He's my new Bo Nix.
Oh, the tackle out of
Yep.
Oregon.
Talise Fuagua?
Don't even try it.
Yep, that's why I said Talise.
Please just go with the first name, Jared.
Debbie, sounds delicious and dangerous. Mike V, yo, I'm not going to lie. It's effing amazing. Janet Green says margaritas. Hell yeah. Dr. Bruce drinking the Eagle Rare tonight. Hell yeah, man. Man, I love Eagle Rare. Buffalo Trace, that was like my go-to whiskey for a while. Like I grew up a Jack guy, and then Buffalo Trace, when I discovered that, it was like the same price, but it's like it's got that little bit smoother of a.
Okay.
But it's the same family as Peppy Van Winkle, all that stuff, like that and Eagle Rare. Really great distillery.
Guys, I want to do something after this pick is in. With the 14th pick, when that starts coming
You
up,
need a wide receiver or catch someone that can catch a ball.
let's do this.
so.
Let's give something
Yeah, they don't have
away.
many. Okay.
You guys want to give a shirt away from the store?
Yeah, hell yeah.
How about after this pick is in, until the next pick, people have how many minutes that is to say go Bills. Whoever says go Bills is in running for the shirt.
How do we
How do we
pick?
time that up? Oh, they
yeah.
went with a catching person.
Oh, Brock Bowers,
Brock Bowers
man.
is off.
There he
There you go.
goes.
All right, Jared. Swank. This is the guy I said was going to start the second wave of wide receivers.
Oh, here we go. Got 2 picks to get Bills move up.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. And who did I say they'd move up with?
Jacksonville, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
there you go.
the first scenario I had New Orleans, and then the second scenario I had Jacksonville.
Okay.
Very
Yes.
interesting.
The giveaway is
Bowers
kinda
is
wonky.
gone.
Apologize for throwing that out there like that.
What?
But I was thinking,
All right, dude. You're in charge of this Go Bills
Okay,
thing because
so
people are going nutty on it.
between now and the next pick, when Goodell goes up, if you say go Bills in the comments, you get put in drawing for
Between they started after that pick was drawn. So everybody that writes Go Bills between now and the next pick, you're entered to win a free article of clothing of your choosing off of our store.
Bump.
Compliments of us because we love you. The thing is, you can also double dip because if you write Go Bills and you haven't written a comment yet, you could also be entered to win a James Cook signed jersey, home jersey. We have 1779 viewing live, nothing but climbing steady. We've been on the air for over 2 hours now. You guys are killing it. We will be here all night. You know, my boss doesn't know it yet, but I'm not going to work tomorrow. So we're here. We're here for it, dude.
There you are. So I don't like this pick for them. I don't, because they just drafted last year. I think it was Michael Mayer from Notre Dame. Just drafted him last year. Not sure why they would choose this option.
Patrick says, Swank, does this count as overtime? Hell yeah, dude. Overtime is going to be after 11, I think. No, well, we figured 11:30 would be the pick, so we'll probably be on the air until about midnight or a little after. So
That was a surprise pick for me. What do you think about that, guys? They Michael Mayer from Notre Dame last year was a big tight end. They drafted him, and to be honest with you, second round. Is 2 tight ends the new look nowadays? Are people trying to double up?
I mean, so they lost Waller, right, 2 seasons ago.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I mean, it's a different head coach, but a guy that's been on the team as a staple for a while now. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. How's his blocking?
Let me check.
Because I got a buddy at work, Chris. He's a huge Raiders fan, and we've been talking about this all week. And he didn't want him to draft a quarterback, so I bet she's pretty happy about that right now. He wanted him to go D-line, I think. I think he wanted to go edge to get somebody to complement our boy there, Nasty McNasty, Crosby. So
Okay, so
exactly how
he's
feeling, right?
one of the highest blocking tight ends.
Well, there you go.
75
I think,
blocking, and quite high grades as far as deep threat go, and a great catch rate. So
for me, blocking wise, you got Gardner Minshew and you got McConnon. What's it? McConnon? Is that his name?
Caden, or the other quarterback there.
Yeah, the rookie from his second year now.
Aiden
O'Connell. So you got Minshew's got some flair. You got McConnell, who I think showed a good outing last year.
Yep.
You cannot go wrong getting somebody that would give him a little bit more time or would be a solid pass catcher. I think you got both in that. Why not? Right?
Yeah, you could bring him out and have him still be a threat as a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keeley, I love this comment. 2 years ago, I won a Micah Hyde autographed jersey. That had to be from us 2 years ago, right? That's awesome. Awesome.
Wait, do me a favor, just scroll up over here real quick so I can see the first Go Bills.
Oh, you're trying to get it that way, huh? You're trying to jump on it. Yeah, there's a lot, brother.
Starts with Pat.
You got that?
Do I got to go
yet?
slow with you? Because I got other comments to get here, guy. 1811. We're at 1811. Listen, do us a favor, man. We're not even halfway through this draft. We're about a third of the way through. Share it, please. Share it on your Twits, on your Facebooks, on your Instagrams, on your YouTubes. This is how this thing has grown this whole time, organically. Like-minded Bills fans with positive outlooks that try to be a support for everybody. We welcome anybody with any sort of level of fanship, whether you are an expert like my boy Scooter Magooter, or you are a grandma who just likes the colors blue and red, and that's why you like the Bills. We like to think that we welcome anybody to engage in any sort of conversation. We love to educate. We love to discuss. We love to bust balls. Like that's a big part of this. So thank you guys. And yeah, tell a friend, tell your uncle, tell your cousin, tell your nephew, tell your granddaughter, tell your ex-wife, but don't tell her about the giveaways. Hey, I can't hear you. You don't have your microphone. I heard you. I'm just fucking with you. Who was the last one you got?
I got
Alan. Okay. Yeah, and don't forget, down below, phone line is still open. We've had great calls so far. We had Kevin Kanya, we had Buffalo Spartan, we had Dr. Bruce, we had Patrick Hughes. Am I missing anybody? Is that everybody?
I think you got it.
I think we got everybody. So call in. Let's see what's up. Where the hell's RT? RT can't still be moving at this time of night.
I don't know.
This guy.
He's moving though. Love RT.
Yeah,
He's been a supporter of the page forever. Ryan takes
Thomas Takes Sports Podcast.
Pick is in.
The pick is in. I forgot who I picked already. Oh, lineman.
Knows right? A lot about a lot.
Did we pick these?
No,
we haven't picked them.
Oh
yet.
Shit.
Shani. I actually didn't see what I needed here.
You know what, man? Verse. I'm going verse.
You're going edge?
Yeah.
What's the next best tackle on my list, Swank?
I don't know. You haven't been. Oh, there you go. You haven't been up there. Oh, there you go. Talise
Fagu? Is that who you said, Jared?
Fuaga.
Jared said Fuanu.
Fuaga, I think it is.
So it's between him, and I hate to say it, but they need a receiver as well. Derek Carr's there. Alvin Kamara is still there.
They got Chase Young, dude. I didn't know they got Chase Young.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Edge. There you go. Chase Young they brought in. They brought in Willie Gay from the linebacker from Kansas City.
All right, hold on. I got a couple of seconds here still.
Yeah, don't say anything yet.
I'm going Talise. Go Talise. Talise. OT. Talise.
Yeah, you got to go there.
Where you at? Did you get them all?
Swank's going to Talise now?
Yep. Yeah, sorry.
Yep. I'm going tackle. Right now, their tackles are Trevor Penning, a big, strong guy. UNC. That's the same place that our right tackle.
Who's left QB? I mean, they don't have anybody. Where are they going? Jameis Winston?
I think
Carr?
tackle's a safe spot right now.
They still have Carr, but
left tackle. I don't know. They got maybe Ryan Ramczyk is getting old. I'll stick with my pick. I'm gonna stick with Fuagua. Fuagua, Talise.
Yeah, Fuaga.
Yep.
Where you at? Okay. Debbie. There you go. Listen, guys. You got about 5 seconds. Throw Go Bills in there. You'll win something or be entered to win something off our website. Anything you want. Any article of clothing you want. Or a date with Jarrod.
There you go. This next Tuesday we got a show coming up in
Talise. It's Talise.
4 days. We got a show coming up. It is Talise. We all get points. Good job, guys.
Did you go with him too?
It'll be our draft reaction show.
Yeah.
We got Rob Crippen from the Nickel City Crew coming, a Buff FamBase program. I think those guys
build
go
the
live.
base, or as Jarrod likes to say, spread the seed.
Yeah, that's Talise, Jarrod.
No, I mean,
Rashawn
That's
is gone.
I thought that's who you meant.
Anyways,
it's up to you, buddy. Oh, okay.
All
right.
Sorry, brother. But like I was saying,
Are we tied?
Rob Crippen joining us from the Nickel City Crew. It's our draft reaction. So we're going to be talking about the first round and all the other rounds that have come in the next couple days. The airs on Thursdays. I had the privilege of joining a show a couple weeks ago. He's smooth, man. Smooth show. He's got his shit in line with. He keeps things going. Very knowledgeable. But that's what that fan base is all about. They got a lot of good shows.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, this Tuesday, Rob Crippen is joining us. Looking forward to it. That's always a fun show.
Yeah, it is. It's always good. There's always people that are upset. There's always people that are stoked. Usually more people that are stoked, or at least optimistic. The thing is, like, these kids, man, we talk about it with a lot of the players that we have on. They've been playing ball since they were 8, and they've been working this whole time. And then these old dudes get to sit around and poke holes in their life and their whole game. And it's like, you don't know what they're going to do when they hit that stage. And the same people that are so quick to be like, our quarterback's not the next Tom Brady, are the ones that are like forgetting that Tom Brady was picked so late in the draft that like everybody passed on him 6 times, So getting in that mindset to be like, man, I don't know. I think that's the only sad state of affairs with the NFL and this process right now is that everybody wants it right now, as soon as possible. There's no time to develop. Look at guys like Geno Smith. Like, Geno didn't even get a chance to show what he could do. You have 32 teams in the NFL with different combinations of coaches and players and strategy and ownership, and there's so many factors that go into it, let alone the fact that any given play can go any way.
Yep.
I don't know. It's just a lot. It's a lot of pressure. And I think since we absorb it as like entertainment, we also like expect it to be a certain way. Like, we're not the Chiefs, so anybody that's not the Chiefs sucks or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's just ridiculous. Anyway, here we are. Indianapolis. I think they're going quarterback. What do you guys think?
Corner.
Just kidding.
I had them getting Brock Bowers. So now that he's gone, and the reason I had him there is because it'd have been a nice pick for him, and I didn't think Brock was going to go before them. I think it would have been the best player available kind of situation for him. But now that he's gone, they're going to have to go after necessity, and I think cornerback is a good spot for them. Terry and Arnold will be off the list after this pick.
Ooh.
Right now, their corners are Juju Brents. And tell me if you guys know these guys. Dallas Flowers or Kenny Moore. Kenny Moore, he's a good player.
What do you guys think about Amarius Mims here?
He's a tackle as well.
Mm-hmm.
They just drafted Bernard Raymond, who's a decent left tackle in 2022 in the 3rd round. And Braden Smith, it could be tackle here.
You got a young quarterback who's gotten hurt.
Who's already been hurt. You're right.
I'm going tackle Mims.
But if he gets hurt, Joe Flacco's a backup.
Jesus, that dude's still playing.
Yeah.
I mean,
so if he gets hurt, Joe Flacco could take him to the playoffs.
No big deal.
I just saw Lou RQ's name on there. What's up, Lou? What's up, Lou?
We got a great conversation going on in the comments, and I'm a little behind right now, about 10 minutes. Sorry about it. I'll blame Jarrod. Paulette said people are like describing stuff that they've won, like from here and from other places. And Paulette won a Gabe Davis helmet from the Western dealership a couple months ago.
Oh, nice.
Which is pretty dope.
Oh, there's Joe Flacco signed 1 year, $4.5 million contract.
I did put the names on the thread there, so if I missed you, please let me know. But the name should be updated in there, so we have it on document.
Carrie Wilson, I'm supporting. She's a huge Dallas Cowboy fan. She'll be picking in the mid-20s. Co-worker of mine, but huge Dallas fan. She actually came to the Rager a couple years ago with Lou RQ
and won all the Bill stuff.
And won all the Bill stuff. So that's naturally how it happens. Indy's pick is in, guys. So if you haven't made it, go ahead. But Lou RQ and Carrie are friends. Those guys are huge supporters. Love you guys. Thank you for all the support. For real.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, you guys haven't. Well, Lou hasn't won anything. Carrie's got like 3 jerseys of ours.
Hey, good morning and evening, boys and girls. What's up, Lou RQ, man? I picked Mims.
I'm going Karen or Taryn.
Karen
Arnold, cornerback.
You're being a real Karen right now.
You.
Big Lou, how's the OBX, man? Need a backer bar for day 2. There's got to be one down there, dude. There's absolutely got to be one down there.
Swank with Mims.
Mims, yep.
Which isn't a bad pick. You're right. They could use, with the help, Anthony Richardson's been injured. You could always help the offensive line situation.
Scooter.
Am I getting happy?
What you're doing is you're holding your mic here, and it sounds better now, but you're whipping your head back and forth, so it's going like this. So just travel your mic with your mouth. That's okay. You can interrupt me. Jarrod just stopped using his microphone.
Hi guys, I'm here.
So I don't know.
Hi.
He doesn't have headphones. He doesn't have a microphone.
It's a long ass show.
He's starting. Oh, hey man, you missed another one. There's another Go Bills there. You got Mike V down there?
Mike V.
Yeah.
Yes, you're on there.
You're lying. Carrie Wilson. What's up? Oh man. Mike V, why does Booger McFarland look like a Broncos executive?
Mike, you are on my list on my paper. I just didn't transfer it over.
Look at this. We're back in New Orleans pick right over here, dude.
So they picked Kwity Paye 2 years ago. Are they going? Could they go edge again?
Oh, dude, here's some more of these.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Hey,
oh, damn.
There's more of these that you missed.
Yeah, those were all late.
No, there weren't.
No, I got all those. Corey Blaine, RQ. Gee.
You better write them names
Where'd
down,
those
brother.
come from?
Well, we were behind because you had me go back and everybody put it in there.
So they just went on edge that I think a lot of Bills fans would have wanted out of UCLA.
Yeah.
Good pickup for them.
It's nice that he's off the board, though, for later so that people don't have to be like, well, we could have got.
Yep.
Right? Like,
Leatu,
that's always a thing. You got all these?
Yeah.
This is a surprise pick for me. Oh.
Oh, see, you put these ones there. You put this comment out. And
Good for him.
Paul Rossi predicted that Colts will swing and miss. Paul, what do you think now? Lou RQ missed Corey Blaine and I. See, you see what's going on here?
I got you.
Corey Blaine for real.
It's all preference when it comes to the edge.
What do you say?
Corey's like Lou RQ for real.
For real,
dang.
dang. Yeah. Well, I got you now. That's why I asked. That's why I told you I put it out there, and then if I missed you, let me know. So I'm glad you guys are on top
You're
of
getting
it.
your shit a little close
Oh,
now
oh,
too. Jesus,
We're getting into a
where's
sketchy.
Patrick? Patrick, I need help, dude.
We're getting into a little shady area here because a
trying to
lot of
swallow
Bills
my-
fans don't want the Bills to move up for edge. And Latu is the third ranked edge in a lot of people's mock boards. Jarrod Verse is still available, the size of edge rusher that the Bills like, and so is Dallas Turner out of Alabama, the size and the kind of player that the Bills like. So the further that those guys fall back, you're kind of hoping, Swank, that a team that needs a wide receiver and an edge is going to go to the edge rank.
That's
Yeah.
next on the winnings.
Yeah, Lou said he just wanted to win the date with Jarrod.
I don't know who this
He
Jarrod
wasn't-
fella is.
He wasn't even in the running.
Jarred.
Yeah, you just got to write Jerry, man, so we know.
Just write Jerry.
He gets sensitive about the way his name's spelled. It's JAAARRR heart EDDDD.
Heartthrob.
Jarrod.
You can tell the heartthrob. See,
Jarrett.
these cameras aren't really doing me justice over here. I mean, I don't know if you see this over here, covered up with a pillow.
Give us a little flex in
Dad
the
bod.
overhead cam, guys. We got the overhead cam. I mean, this is a special day right here. Come on, give us a flex. Come
I
on,
love
show
that
everybody.
overhead
Come
cam.
on, get up. No. Here we go. Butt flex, butt cheek flex. Is that what you're doing?
Looks like a turtle.
Turtle
or
standing up. Look at
frog
that.
standing on
Frog
his hind
standing on
legs.
his- yeah. That's me. All right.
Yo, Uncle James is saying Latu is injured. Is that a thing? Dr. Bruce, where you at?
Interesting. Neck injury for 2 years. He's missed 2 seasons because of neck injury in the past.
Wow. Good get,
Mhm.
Uncle Jam. Even with all those Budweisers in you, bro, I'm
Budweisers.
so happy. Listen, 1878 live right now. You guys are killing it. Please keep them coming. I'd love to get this show up over 2,000, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you kidding? Hey, are you kidding me?
Are you kidding
Are
me?
you kidding me right now?
So, guys, to help you out, since we're getting later in the draft, Seattle's number 1 need right now is defensive line. Linebackers number 2. I don't see a lot of linebackers going in the first round. And then interior offensive line is his third priority. So, what do you guys think Seattle's going here?
What's their need? Can you hit their needs again? I'm sorry.
Interior defensive line is their number 1 need. And Byron
right.
Murphy's still available.
All right. I mean,
Linebackers also need, but it's not this isn't the year for linebackers.
this is a kind of a big shakeup year for them too, right? I mean, no more Gum Chewer, your guys' favorite coach in the whole world. Kind of a changing of the guard. I mean, solidifying the trenches that we talk about all the time. It's not sexy football, but it's necessary.
It is.
So I could see that.
Okay.
I think I like that.
The necessary football makes your football look sexy.
Well, let me throw this out there, Swank. 2 years ago, they drafted Charles Cross in the first round for left tackle. Right tackle last year, 2 years ago, they drafted Abram Lucas. They just brought in Lakeland Tomlinson from the Jets, so they're trying to build those trenches. But I'm not.
Did you see what he just did right there? Did you see that?
What?
You don't have your headphones on. Do you see what he's just doing right there?
Did he come up right?
He was talking like this, and then he went like that.
Yeah.
You got to
Move
travel.
with it.
Come on, practice.
I know. I wish the screen was right in front of me, but if I move like this, and I'm
There
like,
it goes. That's it right there. That's some pro shit right there, dude.
This is his 4th show like this, or at least.
Well, it's once a year. I mean,
Yeah.
how many times do we get together to do this?
This is fun as shit. They actually stole a linebacker from us, Tyrell Dotson. So that's interesting. Jerome Baker from Miami. So they actually honed in on their linebackers, even though it's one of the positions they needed.
Throbbing.
So interior defensive line. The pick is in, guys. Make your picks.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm
Interior.
going Terry Arnold, CB.
Oh, all right. Good Lord. All right, I'll go Byron Murphy.
I was going to go Byron Murphy as well.
Dr. Bruce has a question for y'all. and I say that I mean Scott. How far does this year's 28 and next year's 3rd pick it, like move us up?
And I actually use draft value chart for
It's gonna
this.
be only 2
I'm
spots.
sorry.
25th, maybe.
I'm only 4 minutes behind on the comments, but we're very far behind. And these next comments, oh God, they're so good.
I
Patrick
can only
Hughes.
imagine what happened 5
Yeah,
minutes ago.
Jared, the
So-
cam adds 10 pounds. LOL.
Thank you, Patrick. It
So
does.
Dr. Bruce,
Corey
you want
Blaine,
us to
Hank
bump up?
Hillbutt, dude. Hank Hillbutt, dude.
Hank Hillbutt. There you go.
Comment of the night.
Dr. Bruce, it'll move us up to pick 20 where Pittsburgh is and 21 where Miami is. So the 3rd round next year and this year's 1st round will bump us up 8 spots.
Dude, you guys are fucking awesome. Dude. Kevin, get in my belly. not my favorite. This one right here. Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Patrick Hughes, dude, with the home run.
Love
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
This is the motivation I
How
need.
far up?
It'll bump us up 8 spots. So the 20, the 21st spot. If we traded,
Really?
we traded this
That
year,
far?
we get rid of next year's 3rd round. He said next year's 3rd round?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, let me just. Next year's, yeah. This year's 28 and next year's 3rd.
It'll put us at 20 and 21,
Really?
respectively. Yep.
Really? That seems like a very cheap price to pay
Yeah, it seems like we moved
to move
up a
up
lot of
that
spots.
far.
Yeah.
8 spots.
I was thinking 25th pick.
I was thinking like a Jets kind of
You
scenario.
guys will shit your
Jets,
pants
Vikings.
if in 2 spots from now Jacksonville's trading with the Buffalo Bills, like I called.
No, I'll have some great.
That's
great
what I
reels to
want,
go,
dude.
man.
That scenario, and please, 1,900 live viewers. Thank you guys so much. Hit that scenario, man. That was my favorite scenario the other week when we were talking about this possible move up, right? And this is the one you're talking about, right?
So the move up would be
Can
I have the
send- can-
Bengals needing a tackle, but with T. Higgins wanting out, they're going to go after wide receiver. So the only logical explanation for us to go bump up for Brian Thomas Jr. would be with the Jacksonville Jaguars, who was at the next pick after the Seattle Seahawks pick.
Mhm.
We would trade our 28th, obviously, and all we would have to give away to make the draft tech value chart equal would be next year's pick that we gained from Minnesota or gained from the Diggs trade.
Yeah.
So essentially, you're trading first round picks and Diggs for Brian Thomas Jr. to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And I think that's definitely a possibility that could happen.
If I send you that video, can you play it?
Stop.
I could have if you got here early.
I love
And
it.
that's very true
It's
and
true.
also funny, but it's true.
This man speaks truths.
Lou RQ, with the pick in, he asked, "Is there any QB in Seattle?" It's only Geno, right?
Yep, Geno Smith.
And that's a good point, dude. But
Sam,
who's
Sam
left?
Howell went there. from
Oh, all
Washington.
right. Well, okay. Yeah. So, like, God. I mean, who's left though? Quarterback? Like, nobody else is going this round, is there, for quarterbacks?
I don't have anybody else going this round.
Yeah.
I think 6 have already gone, and that's one more than I thought would go in the first round.
Wow. This has been a slightly predictable, like pretty predictable, yet,
Yeah, it's like
yeah, right? Like up and down.
I think
I mean,
the obvious is obvious, and then you can't even
There's
say
maybe
that.
been one
But I
or
think
two
even
that,
I don't know. So like the Raiders would be like one of the shocking ones. The Chargers would be kind of a shocking one. But even when they made the picks, we were all like, that makes sense.
yeah,
It's not like way off in left field.
no.
I think
past
actually
years
some of the
have been.
quarterback picks that were kind of like people knew that was coming. They are the ones that are like the riskiest roll of the dice, right? Because like not all of them are going to hit.
Right.
All right, we got Seattle's pick in. Let me
Scott and
see.
Swank have Byron Murphy. I have Terrain Arnold.
I think Byron Murphy's the obvious choice. It's their number
It's a
one
safe
weed.
choice,
It's
yeah.
their number one weed. It's their number one need right
number
now.
one weed.
Let me go to their interior defensive line real quick for you.
If they go O-line, I mean, they're going for a QB next year.
They run a 3-4 defense. They just brought in 2 linebackers to help them out. Jaron Reed, interior defensive line, and Leonard Williams, but the next guy is
Byron
Dermonte
Murphy
Jones.
right
I think
there.
that's a spot to go.
There you go. Hey.
There you
You
go.
guys are running away with this now. I have just literally shit the bed.
You crap the pants.
Uh,
Yep.
Congratulations.
Paulette is asking who the QB for the Broncos is since Wilson left for the Steelers. We went over all that. Zach Wilson is there.
They traded Wilson. Yeah. Russell Wilson went to the Steelers and Zach went to Denver.
Mm-hmm. And then
Bo Nix now.
Bo Nix now.
Zach Wilson, Jarrett Stidham, and a guy by the name of Ben DiNucci.
Ben DiNucci.
Ben DiNucci.
I saw him on The Sopranos. I was watching that shit the other night. Ben DiNucci. Let's see here.
All right, this is where Taron Arnold's going right now.
I don't know. I just don't see.
Patrick says it's okay, Jarrod. Just like my gut, it's bought and paid for in full.
See, Jacksonville needs an edge and a corner, and there's a lot of those still left. They're either going after Verse or the other edge that's still available. Who's on my list there, Swank? I can't remember names right now.
For edge?
Yeah, so
Dallas
there's two
Turner,
guys left. So right now would be a situation they could trade back and still get a guy they want.
Chop Johnson. He's your 3. I mean, there's a trade.
Okay.
You were right, but it's Minnesota.
So that tells me that Jacksonville is going to want an edge. There's still a lot available. But Minnesota bumped up. What's Minnesota working on here?
Minnesota's coming up from 23. Maybe they're getting that defensive lineman.
Okay.
No, they're going after corner.
Tarian?
Let me tell you here. Hold on.
Tarian.
Minnesota won a quarterback. Did they get a quarterback?
I don't remember who they picked.
Who was their first pick?
They moved up to get somebody ahead of the Jets.
Yeah, ahead of the Jets to get the quarterback. Yep. JJ McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy.
So they got their quarterback.
Now they're going CB.
23rd, 5th round.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. Wow. 23 to
Next
17.
year's 3rd and 4th. Holy, go up 6?
Yeah, they definitely wanted something here.
You had to.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
what do you think? Verse? Are they going that way?
Who's my number 1 interior offensive line that's still available?
Offensive line?
Yeah.
Graham?
You don't do that.
No. Mims.
No, you don't do that. No, you don't bump up for that. What's 1C? They need an edge or wide receiver. Is this a Brian Thomas?
They're going for Brian Thomas, you think?
Edge
Really?
or wide
With
receiver?
Jefferson, dude?
Okay, so
Their
what are you
wide
doing?
receiving core is not that bad.
No, it's not that bad. So what are you guys doing? You doing
I'm
wide
going
receiver,
I'm
edge?
going Verse. I think
I'm going Verse.
Verse.
I'm going Dallas Turner, edge.
I'll go Verse.
Let us know in the comments what you guys think, man. You probably already know, actually, because our shit's behind. Dallas Turner, you son of a bitch.
Gain some
Yeah,
points on
move
that one.
ahead by 1. Are we still tied? And then he just moved ahead by 1? Is that what happened? Jerry?
Hold on. That's what they wanted. And that's why I believe Jacksonville traded that, is because I think they believe that with those guys still left, they can still get the guy they want. But the Bills like Jarrod Verse.
That's going to be
This
tough.
is going to be one of those
That's gonna be
situations for
tough,
real,
dude.
guys.
If
Guy
they
has
move up,
18.
if they move up and they get Verse, I think this city will erupt.
Swank 17, Scott 18.
Let me tell you
I
what,
knew that
according to
was
Dean
what happened,
Kindig, ready? Jarrod Verse was their number 1 scouted guy out of Florida State, 6'3", 250 pounds. He could play outside linebacker in the 4-2-5 defense as well as the edge. So the nickel defense the Buffalo Bills do.
Do you think they were afraid Jacksonville was going to get Dallas Turner? Or
No.
I mean, Cincinnati, the Rams, who they think was going to go for him? Pittsburgh wasn't going for him. Miami's not going
Miami
for him.
would, because Miami, they got their edge rushers, but they also, although they lost their defensive tackle, Wilkins, right?
Is Verse edge?
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
an edge.
So
Well, Turner's an edge. Well,
Yeah,
so they
so I
have to
don't know.
they had to move ahead of people that thought
Well,
that
here
they
you
were going
go.
to get edge.
Like Trey Hendrickson from Cincinnati just came out and said he wanted to be traded. That's their edge rusher. So maybe they bumped ahead of
So they're gonna
Cincinnati,
go
knowing
Verse.
that Cincinnati would go after one of those players. And Jacksonville also needs an edge. So they bumped up those spots to get ahead of Jacksonville and Cincinnati, so they can at least get one of the guys on their block here. So now I see that.
All right. Lou RQ, dude. I have
makes sense?
literally the fastest fiber internet that you can get in Phelps, New York. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's funny because, like, if anybody who has DirecTV, if somebody, well, yeah, so that's what we're watching this on, but on the app, anybody that has that, cable is faster than direct, but antenna is faster than both.
Antenna is.
Yeah, antenna's the fastest shit. It's like real time.
Here's the score. After the 17th round, Scott and Swank are actually tied at 19.
How'd that happen?
I just called that defensive edge right there, man.
Yeah, you got double.
No, I mean, like, how did that happen? I thought I was behind.
You still picked verse, so you get a point there.
Oh, okay.
And then Scott got 2 points, and then I got a point. So it's 19, 16.
All right. We got a question from my boy Uncle James. Who is the next best available wide receivers? Let's get the top 5 and tiered them off. I think there's only 2, and then the rest are in another tier.
Right. So right now, as far as wide receiver goes, Brian Thomas Jr. out of LSU is available. Of course, they're available. Adonai Mitchell from Texas. Ladd McConkey from Georgia. And if we want to keep going, Xavier Legette still available.
Worthy.
Keon Coleman, Worthy, Franklin. There's a lot available still here, guys. So I don't see the Bills moving up unless they absolutely want a Brian Thomas, which still could land. We're 11 picks away from Buffalo's draft. Still could land in Buffalo. But the more this happens, guys, and the more that these guys aren't grabbing Brian Thomas Jr., that just means our trade value, what we give up, is less and less, which is exciting.
All right. So Paul Rossi says Pittsburgh's going to steal our receiver at 20. Is there a possibility that the Bills could trade up with the Rams? The Rams don't need a receiver, do they? Do they need a receiver? What are the Rams' needs? Because Cincinnati's not going to trade with us.
Cincinnati's smart move would be going after that tackle that's still available.
Yeah.
That's their smart move. Their dumb move is panicking because T. Higgins wants out. They got Jamar Chase there.
So for everything that I've heard in the last 3 days, Higgins is in talks and happy.
Okay.
He's not leaving.
He's not
They're
leaving.
close to a deal.
So then they don't need a receiver.
So what I think is they don't need a receiver.
Okay.
I think they're going somewhere else.
Who'd you want me to check out, Swank?
Can you go to the list, Swank, up here so I can see who's
Steelers,
available?
correct?
Yeah. So Rossi says, yeah, Pittsburgh's going to steal our receiver.
At 20. The Rams are at 19, so the Rams would be 19.
That's what I wanted to know.
Yep.
What do the Rams need?
Rams, okay.
Because I think they are the next potential.
I have Rams needing edge, defensive tackle, and CB.
Okay.
All right,
So they're
Their
not going
1A is interior defensive line. Their 1B is edge. And their 1C, their top 3 are defensive players. Terry and Arnold's still available.
there's a lot of options there. It depends on what they value the most.
Yep.
To me-
at that point, it's preference. You're right.
But to me, like, to move back that far, you still have a plethora. Like, how many defensive players have gone? 4?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, you still have D.
so they could gain some equity, and we could bump up. And what would it cost to move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Actually,
7,
an
8.
offensive player went for the straight guys, 14 straight picks, offensive players.
Wow.
So, Swank,
The last 3 have been defense.
remember when Scott ran the 28th pick and a third-round pick would get us to 20.
Yeah.
Would it?
So next
Reach for
year's.
19?
What about next year's second in our first?
Yeah, that's another. Next
Would that
year's
get
second.
it done? You
Would
think?
that be a waste? You said
That's
Bills
not a waste.
could be
Dude.
available.
We got 2 next year.
Right.
Fuck
No,
it.
I'm saying
Let's
like the
go.
value.
Let's go. Wait. Well, okay. So wait.
So the way I'm looking at go ahead, Swank. Answer-
So
go
I'm
into
sorry.
Jared's
I'm
mind.
sorry. I'm getting really excited about maybe us trading up, but now I'm looking at it like, do we need to? Because if it's not for Brian Thomas, who's been the guy that I've been championing for, right? And you're one of my favorite scenarios and all that stuff. You got him ranked 19th overall. I don't see him going here. I don't see the Rams being interested. Pittsburgh, maybe. They did just get rid of Deontay Johnson, correct?
Mhm.
So Miami's got no interest. Philly, what do they need him for? Jacksonville doesn't. Dallas, who knows what the hell they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking at a stretch. But Pittsburgh, yes, they could be the ones. If Brian Thomas goes without us trading up to the Rams,
Yeah.
what do we do?
If he can get Pittsburgh, I think you sit and wait. If the Bills have 2 receivers, I think we sit and wait for that.
Right now, after this pick, we're 9 picks away from our pick. If you look at our top 15 players, you look at a verse You look at a Brian Murphy, a defensive tackle, which has been potentially a guy that we could give. Some people say we need a cornerback. We got Wiggins still available. There's still a lot of talent left, and that's not tapping into Adonai Mitchell or the Xavier Worthies that of the world or the McConkeys. So right now, I think because what the Bills are seeing, I think the Bills draft right now depends on what Cincinnati does.
Yeah.
If Cincinnati goes after wide receiver, we might see something. If Cincinnati goes after an edge player, because I believe that could happen, because now, like I said, Hendrickson has shown interest in leaving. He wants to be traded out. Is this a time where they go after the guy in Jarrod Verse that is still available? When we had him he's the top player right now, best player available, correct,
All right,
on our
guys,
situation?
I need picks from you. I'm going Amarius Mims, offensive tackle.
Which is a good move. I think
Same. I'm going same.
Well, let me pick real quick. If I don't get it in time, I apologize, guys. Left tackle, Orlando Bloom, they brought in last year. Right tackle, Trent Brown, they brought in this year. Is this a situation where they want to...
Real quick while you're going through that,
Mike
Jerry,
Gesicki, they brought in.
Jerry, would you trade for Ayuk or Debo from the Niners without knowing the terms? Yes, no.
If you knew Ayuk was coming in
I
regardless.
saw something today that people were talking about Ayuk coming. And I'm at the point where I say, no, let's just take the next Buffalo Bills receiver in the draft.
He's walking. What do you got?
I said they need a tackle before they needed a wide receiver. So I'm going with Jarrod on this one.
They don't need a wide receiver.
They don't need a wide receiver. Yeah. I said before this started, Cincinnati, they're potentially going to grab a receiver from Buffalo, but they need a tackle. So Mims is the answer for me.
So this is a wash.
There it
Mims,
is.
there you go.
Okay.
Nice call.
It's a good pick.
Nice call, boys.
It's a good pick by them.
Kevin says we do not need to move up.
Not now.
I agree, Kevin. Not now. Yep.
I don't know, man.
Unless there's a guy.
Name Pittsburgh's wide receivers for me.
Well, if they use them, that's the first thing. Pickens is right there.
Pickens. That's the one that I had right there. Pickens.
And who else?
I'll tell you here in just a second.
No, that's what my point is.
They have Olszewski.
That's my point.
Farmouth.
Tight end.
Fairmouth.
Right? You got Russell Wilson and Justin Fields, and you have Pickens.
Oh, well, Van Jefferson, too, from Minnesota. Hold on. Let me hold on.
Swank, you thinking Bills move up to 19 to get their receiver?
This is my thing, man. I think why would you risk it? They're the only threat.
Especially because you want Brian Thomas.
I do.
And maybe the Bills do. So
what if fucking Arizona double dips right before us? How mad is everyone going to be? You know. Here's the other thing, though. Like I said, like, what is it worth? What is the move up worth? Is Brian Thomas going to be the guy that comes out right now? Because he's not the elite top 3, right? He's that next tier. But that doesn't discount what he could be. But at this point, is he worth trading away next year's second, which we have 2 of, to move up to? Or do you just sit and let it fall the way it falls, potentially get a huge defensive end, and then bank in the second round and get Worthy or whoever?
Well, that's what I was talking about, the value of the trade. Like you said, you want a 28 and a second pick. I think if Brian Thomas is a guy you want, and you know that he's possibly going to go in at 20 or 21, you lose, take the hit, throw that second round and a first round for that pick.
I would. If this is the way you're going to do it, unless there is a huge trade, 1997 live right now, tell your granny, dude, let's go, 2000, we're picking it up, 10:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right here on the K-Gun Report, Draft Day Special Round 1, 1999. One more, we got it. One more, we got it. You know what? One more, we'll give away something else from the store. How about that? 2001, the year I graduated. Hell yeah. We're doing another giveaway. We're doing another giveaway. I'll tell you what. We'll do the same deal.
It's going backwards. How come it's going backwards now?
Well, because they already know we're giving something away. We'll wait until screw it. Right now, let's go do another Go Bills. Do another Go Bills for Jarrod.
I'll put my mic down.
Put Jarrod's mic down.
Jarrod, you got to pick your Rams pick, though. Pick your Rams pick.
Oh, God, man.
They need defensive line. If
Well,
that
then,
helps,
then I mean, they're going for me. If they're not trading out, they're going verse.
because they just lost Arnold.
I say verse 2.
Yep. Let's see here. Lou RQ, Arizona could double dip. Hell yeah, that's the way I feel too, man.
Versus Edge? Yeah.
Let's see, guys.
What's versus first name?
Jarrod, Jared.
Here we go. Starting them right now, boy. Lou RQ first in because he knows he doesn't want to get screwed by Jarrod not seeing him. Huh? Go Bills. Until the next pick. Yeah. So you got until this pick is called for the Rams. Man, you know what's going to be crazy is if they trade this away to the Bills. Oh, the pick is in.
Johnny Newton is an attractive pick for me out of Illinois. He's my second interior defensive lineman. They just lost Arnold. Oh, that's a tough one. Hold on, let me go check out. Where are you, Rams? Okay.
Yo, big participation from you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, they need edge.
And don't forget, you can also.
Yeah, Jarrod Verse.
Oh, yeah, they got Trey. I forgot they got Trey, man. Sons of bitches.
Would you go Swank?
Verse.
Yep, I'm going Verse as well, Jarrod.
Oh, they lost Carson Wentz.
We all went verse.
Okay.
All right, so scroll down if you can, if there's more.
Oh, there's more.
Shane Becker's the last one.
I do like that interior defensive lineman, though.
Lou, you are a funny son of a bitch, dude.
Yes.
I love you. Don't forget, throw Go Bills on there. Look at Jarrod writing like a son of a bitch. He put that microphone a little too close to his extracurricular activities over there. I felt the vibrations. Oh, wow. From over there? Wow.
Brought to you by
Other half. And
sure, Other Half Brewing
and
Preparation H.
No, I thought you were gonna go with the pizza place we got from. All right. Good.
I'm liking the way this is turning out. This draft right now.
All right, go down after
Swank, I don't know if you saw, but we hit the 2K mark, so that's pretty freaking awesome, guys.
Hey, man. I don't know how deep you are in those beers, but that's why he's writing down all those Go Bill names.
Oh, so Jarrod versus the obvious here. They lost Floyd 2 years ago.
Get those Go Bills in. He's walking up with the pick. Come on. Right, Go Bills. If you have not yet, you will be entered to win anything off our store. One item off our bonfire. That's any piece of clothing that you desire.
Were the Rams a team that traded?
No.
No, okay. They're going edge here, and Jarrod versus is definitely the answer for me here.
Yep. There we go.
Jarrod verse.
There we go.
Good job, guys.
Jarrod verse. Nice get.
Close it off. Auction's off for today.
And the auction. Where you at? Name us. You good? Keeley. Paul Rossi.
Paul Rossi did it 5 times, so I got him.
Good.
Paul Rossi.
Lou RQ speared up Jarrod, dude. Yeah, I think we're good.
All right,
Thank you, guys. How many names is that?
this is Bonfire times 2. That's the second one.
Nice.
And just so everyone knows, I did put everyone's name that needed to be on the first giveaway. You are on the list.
Okay.
Sure,
Thanks,
I would make him post it and then document it and get it notarized.
Rams worked out with that one. I mean, I hit
Yeah.
Jarrod versus everyone. All the mocks, even the professionals, had him going top 15. He was there at 19. That's a really good pick. And Terrion Arnold, I got to look him up. Is he injured or something? He's the number 1 corner in the draft.
I don't know.
And no corners have gone.
Maybe-
Of course, this is the run of defense now we're finally running into. But the Steelers. Now we're at the Steelers, guys. And I'm going offensive line. I don't care who it is.
Yep, I'm going O-line too.
All right, you know what I'm doing? I'm going Terrion Arnold because Levi just left. He signed somewhere. He our boy. Wait, where the hell is Gordner? Gordner should be calling in.
Yeah, they're all at a golf tournament now.
Yeah.
So who knows what kind of condition they're in.
Well, I mean the same.
But Joey Porter Jr. was taken in the second round last year. Lockdown corner, wonderful. They just traded for Dante Jackson, a right cornerback. So I don't know if that's their biggest need, especially when I'm talking about offensive line. And Swank, hear me out. I might change your mind.
Okay.
They've just brought in Fields. They got a veteran quarterback. obviously, and Russell Wilson. Fields has gone crazy trying to survive with the Chicago Bears. So are they going to help him out by giving him protection?
No.
There you go. There you go. I don't have to ask anything else. That's the reason I'm thinking interior offensive line for him. Jackson Powers, I can't remember his full name. I'm going to look it up here. He is still someone that's available. Where are you? Yep, Jackson Powers Johnson out of Oregon. Offensive center, right guard, and left guard.
Here's a take. Paul Rossi, Steelers center, if not wide receiver.
Yes, but they also, you're right. They also need help at wide receiver right now. Currently on their roster, they have George Pickens, who I think, because of the quarterback situation, I don't think he was given the opportunity to succeed.
Yeah,
this guy can catch anything, and he's fast.
I don't think they're discounting him. That's why I would think. To me, I don't think that they are prioritizing. Like, they have 2 veteran quarterbacks on their squad right now that they did not have before. Both of them are mobile. Mm-hmm. Russell Wilson, not as mobile as he was maybe 6-7 years ago, but still mobile. So I don't think that they think their offensive line was the problem with the QB play. I think it was more the QB. So okay. I think the way Tomlin thinks, he's defensive-minded first, and I think that they're going to go for what they think is a steal right now, and your boy's finally going to get off the board as the first cornerback.
You're going to turn Arnold? Yep. Okay. That's not a bad pick. Honestly, the fact that he's still available, both top corners are still available.
Yeah. Listen, everybody will shit or brick if that's what happens. If this falls that way and we missed on our corner, mm-hmm. and now all of a sudden we get a gift dropped in our lap, late first round, who's going to be mad?
Right.
I mean, everybody. Right. But would you listen and please, Bills Mafia, would you be upset if we got a starting corner day one, first off the board, as opposed to forcing a wide receiver or maybe jumping early to get somebody that you could get in the second round? I just don't know. These are the kind of things that we as Bills fans overreact to. I feel like as a whole, the fan base overreacts to. Brandon Beane and Sean McDermott have built an amazing team since they've gotten here, and I think if the pieces fall there, that's what they're going to do. So let's see what happens. The pick is in for Pittsburgh. Cross your fingers, man.
So who you going? You're going with Arnold. Jarrod's going with offensive tackle. He wrote Barton. Is there a Barton offensive tackle? I just want to make sure that he's
accurate. I don't know. He's going OT either way. What are you doing? Stop stalling. I've given you all this time.
I'm going interior offensive line, Swank. I'm going with Jackson Powers. And here's the thing, Swank. You're talking about the CBs. We might not go after one.
Yeah.
But a team like Carolina, who's in the second round, their first pick is in the second round. They might draft up to get one of these top guys.
Sure.
And they might move to Buffalo.
Yeah.
And at that third pick, we'd obviously
Jerry,
just be bumping back for.
Need one?
Yeah, Jarrod.
Holler.
Jarrod, who did you pick?
Bagadash. Bhagwan
Tulio.
The Bhagwan. Yo, I think Patrick Hughes and Lou RQ, every time you write a list now, Jarrod, they're just adding 7 more R's to your name.
Jarrod's going Graham
Jarrod.
Jarrod.
Let's see.
Either way, I think if Pittsburgh goes line, I think they're doing the right thing. If they're going wide receiver,
it doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah, they still don't have somebody to throw them the ball, right?
Kevin says, I agree with Scott. Steelers need O-line help. He also says Steelers O-line could not run block. That's true. Let's see. Spartan says, if he makes it past Pitt, Thomas Jr. will be picked by Miami to piss us off.
No, they lost Wilkins. They need an interior defensive lineman, and there's still a handful of them available. Plus, with the health of their edges, I mean, Chubb is just coming off an injury. Jalen Phillips is just coming off an injury. You can't trust their edges. And And that was the biggest downfall last year. So it's tough.
Uncle James says drink the Kool-Aid. I think that's what he's calling out for his pick.
Pick. All right.
I like it. Spartan says it would be a typical McD draft to pick defense. You ain't lying. I tell you, man, I am so sick of defensive line.
You're here, take that.
I just don't want a defensive lineman
Did you give me
in the first 2 rounds.
I didn't write down mine because my legs go down, guys, when I cross them.
Oh, well, stop crushing your legs.
I already said Powers, Jackson Powers. But I wouldn't doubt if they went corner.
Jackson Powers is what?
Interior offensive line.
Interior.
Patrick Hughes, what? Bills fans overreact? No way. Since when?
So if you still have Terry Arnold, that's your pick?
Huh?
Terry Arnold still your guy?
Yes. Yeah. That thing with the cord on it. Yeah, you're just talking to that.
that.
Yeah,
I got you.
there's the latest R's that you have. Please keep the R's going, guys. Keep the R's comments going.
Let's get at least 2 levels of it.
Cameron Hayward.
He's been a
beast.
staple there.
Hey, we'd like to thank our guest, Eric Gordner, for calling in.
Yeah, Eric.
He might call after the pick.
He'll call after the pick.
This is
Yeah.
the first
I
year.
just don't think he wants to be disappointed. He called last year when Pickens, or 2 years ago when Pickens was called.
Yeah, it was like the most amazing, honest
Ah.
reaction. God damn it. Beautiful.
So yeah, Jackson Powers, offensive line, interior offensive lineman. I think that's the way to go. You got to go line. You have to go line. Fields runs around like crazy. You need to protect your old man and Wilson.
Nope. Troy Fatunu.
Interior offensive line.
There you go.
I did not expect him to go though. Guys, that's a guy that I was thinking second round. I think a lot of mocks had him at second round too.
Guard.
So offensive
Good for
tackle?
him, man.
Yep.
Look at Grandma
Do we still count that
Fatunu.
as interior offensive line?
Yes, you do,
I
Jared.
would. Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
It says tackle. That's not interior.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So you get 1 point for that, Scott.
They gave him a tackle, huh?
Hey, do you still count 6:58 at 7 o'clock? Or?
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't have him on my list, do I?
Ooh, Fatunu. Fatanu.
See, I'm okay with
Fatanu.
that. All right. I gotta use the little boy's room.
You can use the regular one if you want.
Miami's up. I don't want to think about what Miami's going.
They're gonna pick the fastest receiver.
Yeah, I mean, Tyreek and McDaniels are beefing, right? Like,
Yeah. And Tyreek can't.
yeah.
Tyreek can't keep his hands off people either.
Yeah. Mostly kids and women. So,
Right.
guys, 2078 live, climbing consistently. Please remember that we are part of the Buff FamBase Network and super proud to be. Go to 26 Shirts, 26shirts.com. Find everything and anything, anywhere you want. Get it all.
26shirts.com.
Doug, guard.
Guard.
Dude, this R thing is killing me. I love it. Lou RQ, Kerry Wilson, just think if Jarrod gave you time off, you could be here watching on the beach.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Patrick says we should send some tennis balls to Pittsburgh for Wilson's walker.
There you go.
Corey says Steelers pick is my buddy from the Army's brother. No shit, really?
Oh, nice.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, Dolphins are already
Oh,
in.
the Dolphins pick is in. I don't know, dude. Who knows what they want here? Arnold. Didn't they lose a corner?
They probably could.
I'm going Arnold.
Who do they have right now? Ramsey, the best corner. If you ask any Dolphins players, the best.
Howard's gone, right? I think
Yeah,
Xavier Howard's
Howard's
gone.
gone.
So Arnold.
But Xavier Howard, was he? Yeah, he was in the secondary. Safety though, right?
No, he's corner.
Was he corner?
Yeah, he used to guard Stephon Diggs. That play 2 seasons ago when Stephon was like parallel to turf. And he was like talking shit to him on the way down.
I remember that one.
Scott, who do you want for Miami? No holding on. It's in.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Barton from Duke.
Barton?
Mm-hmm.
Jackson Powers is still available.
There are still some like
Where?
there
He's
are
not on your list.
Yeah, he is. 24th.
Oh, he's right there. Yeah, that's the center. Yeah.
Oh, he's right there. Yeah.
Jackson Powers Johnson.
Excuse
Swank
me.
thinks he's going. They're going. Terran Arnold.
Xavier Howard's gone.
Xavier Howard is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And right now their cornerbacks look like this. Kendall Fuller, they just brought over from Washington. That's a good pickup. That's probably the replacement. Jalen Ramsey still there, getting old.
No, ask Dolphins fans. He's the best.
Yeah. Kader Kahu, who's a free agency last year. Sarah Neal, they got from Buffalo. And remember, it's safety. They got our guy, Jordan Poyer. So, corner, do you bring in a young buck and Terry Arnold? And Swank, I'm getting more and more excited about this. I hate to say cornerback. Everybody's like, if the Bills draft a cornerback in this draft in the first round, they're going to die.
Don't
But
care.
if he's there,
You got to get the
do
value
you?
for it.
I know.
Chris Christian wants to know who the best DT is left on our board.
Okay.
You know it's coming.
So as far as the Tech 3 or Tech 1, I don't see any Tech 1s going until at least the second or third round. But right now, I do have Johnny Newton from Illinois. He's first round value, so he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have him numbered at?
He is my 27th overall.
Okay. Jimmy Neutron.
Yep.
So
Love
all
it.
these guys are picking on me, right?
And-
And
and
Jarrod.
right now, he's the only one. My
My wife just said, "Why are you sitting Indian style on the chair, looking like a little boy?"
So here's the thing.
You're right, babe.
Tell
I'm
him.
gonna
You
man
tell
up.
him, Sarah.
Gonna man up
You
right
tell
now.
him.
So here's the thing. Who asked that, Chris Christian? I think
Yeah.
I think you get better value out
Love
of
you, babe.
Braden Fisk out of Florida State University in the second round. But if he's one of those situations like a Terran Arnold, if he's there sitting at Buffalo at 28 and these receivers aren't, we still don't know what's going on with the second round coming up with these guys trying to make trades. Daily Swank, next shirt, red shirt, and blue white.
That looks like next shirt, red, white, and blue.
Keeps going on and on. And on.
So to answer your question right now, it's Jimmy Neutron, and I believe he's the only one that goes in this whole the rest of the first round.
So you're
And-
going there,
But
Jimmy Neutron?
he's not like a big body like Wilkins was, who went to the Raiders, that Miami obviously needs to replenish. So I love the gassy
I'm
laugh.
sorry,
that we get.
dude. I'm so sorry. This is so fucking funny. You guys are so.
Do it up. Did we already make our picks?
Go ahead. Yeah, I think so. I think you're the only one left.
I went interior offensive line, right, Jared?
Look at McDaniels, dude. What a douchebag.
He's a douchebag. He doesn't know
He's
what he's
such a
doing.
douchebag.
Jackson Powers.
Who we taking today?
Yes, the name is Jackson Power Johnson.
Gotcha.
Hey, Jared, could you hold your microphone and then read this message that's up there?
Jarrod wants a wide.
Can you read this one? You gotta say their name. Who wrote it?
Crisscross applesauce. Oh, Lou RQ. Yep, absolutely. And then I took the pillow off and put it to the side and kept my legs crossed. And I was like, oh, she meant
I
the
like
legs
where
crossed.
Paul Rossi's going there. They got Newton, Guyton.
Chris was saying he was messing with me. He said I was just saying that DT would be Swank's worst nightmare. Nightmare.
Nightmare.
That's so funny, dude. It would be, man. I'm so like, I don't know. Actually, DT wouldn't be bad.
Well, like I said,
Edge. I'm
Jalen
sick of
Phillips and
Edge.
Chubb were also
Yeah.
injured. So there's someone like who are the edge guys? Chop Robinson's still available.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's talking about for the Bills.
Chop Robinson right there.
Yeah. Okay.
There he goes.
There it is.
All right.
Those two guys were injured. So do you get security there? I'm glad that happened.
All right, listen. So there was like some slight disruption here, and we skirted over something that we were like, if this happens, it's kind of a go for us. That's Pittsburgh did not pick our guy.
Right.
So you need the microphone there. I know you've
You're
only been doing
absolutely
this
correct.
5 years. Here we go.
That's actually
Yeah,
good
they
guys
went
for us.
offensive lineman.
So where are we at right now? Let's go break it down. The teams that are we have 6 picks between us and our next guy.
Got the Eagles.
So break it down. Tell me the teams. I'll tell you their needs real quick.
Eagles.
Right now, their number one need is a corner. Terrian Arnold is available.
Terrian Arnold's gone right now.
So can you consider it gone? And interior offensive line. So the 2 best guys, there's still a handful of interior offensive line, and the number 1 and number 2 defensive backs are still available. So who's next, Swank?
Jacksonville.
And they traded back for that pick, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They need an edge. So maybe they were hoping on Chop Robinson.
Lou RQ says Robinson.
And cornerback. So these guys are looking for corner as well, and a top corner has not been taken off the board yet.
Yep.
So who's after those guys?
Dallas.
Yeah, who knows what Dallas wants? They don't even know what they want.
Quarterback. All right. Well,
To be honest with you, Kerry, leave in the comments. Who do you want, Kerry? I know you're Dallas fan. If you're watching, I know they need offensive tackle help. I also know they need a running back, obviously, but you're not going to grab one in the first round. Offensive tackle, interior offensive line.
I love you guys so much, dude.
Indian
It's like,
style.
These are just like killing me, dude.
F that Chris
Daniel
Cross
Green,
episode.
dude. Daniel Green coming out of the weeds saying Chopper Robinson.
Daniel Green coming out right in my backyard because he's my neighbor.
Oh, is he really?
God.
I'll beep the horn
Kerry
when I pull
Wilson
in this
drank
morning.
a claw for the law.
Doug, I cannot stand McDaniel, dude,
Oh.
for sure. Absolutely.
He's like the dweeb that tries too hard to fit in and just doesn't.
All right, so let's go Eagles. We got to get our picks in. 2 minutes left.
I'm going
I'm trying to
Terrian.
catch up on comments here. I'm at 1040 in the comment land. It's 1042, but there are a lot because you guys are killing it. So thank you. What do we got for needs again for Miami?
Their number one
Philadelphia.
was CB, so I'm going with Terrian right now.
Yes, Philly is CB, and then followed by interior offensive line and tackle. So it's either cornerback or offensive lineman, and a couple of our top 5 include all those positions. So where are you going, Swank?
All right, man. So this is my Bo Nix, I feel like. And I think I'm going to go with your advice from earlier. If I'm going to get screwed by Terrian, it's not going to be by picking him. I'm going Mitchell.
Quinyon Mitchell. All right.
Jason Kelsey did retire this year, though. So I'm going to change Jackson. I'm going center. Sorry.
Jackson Powers. All right, Swank. Maybe I can help you out here real quick. We got a minute, right, Jared?
Yeah, 113.
Well, the pick is not in yet.
Can you not see that?
While
Jared?
Scott's talking
Can you
to
not-
himself, Swank, I got to ask you a question.
Yeah. What's up, Jerry? Jared.
Pick number 22 is coming up, and we do not think it's going to be receiver.
No.
What's that itch for Brian feel?
Yeah, you're right.
Brian Thomas for you. Getting excited? Or you just
Yeah.
trying not to think about it?
No, I think right now, would Jacksonville trade back? Does Jacksonville think their roster is so good that they can trade back again? Do they need that much? Yeah, you need the
I was
microphone.
thinking
Yeah.
potential trade back again too, personally.
I'm
They
fine
could.
with that. I think there's enough there that they want and need that what is that scenario? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. That's not even that second.
Right.
We can keep that second for next year. We could use it to parlay it into something, get back into the first round.
Mm.
We could trade to Kansas City.
Mm.
No, but I'm saying like that jump is nothing. That's nothing. If Jacksonville's willing to do it, fuck, maybe Dallas is willing to do it. What's Dallas want?
I'll look up Dallas real quick for you.
Green Bay, I think their quarterback's too
Dallas
young.
needs interior offensive line and tackle,
Yep, I have lineman, running back.
All right, so
and they're not going to get.
according to your board right now, there's a couple offensive tackles that are still left.
Yep.
I mean,
And there's a few offensive linemen, interior offensive linemen.
Yeah.
Barton's available. Jackson.
so I think they could safely move back those couple spots and pick up an extra pick and be okay.
Dallas might be a trade option for us.
Who there?
I think these
Arizona's
next
already
two-
had a pick, right?
Yes.
Do you remember who they got?
Who's that?
Yeah, they got
Arizona
Marvin
Card-
Harrison Jr.
Okay, so they won't get another receiver.
No.
Judging from my scripture over here,
Your
there's
scripture-
no other
scripture.
team looking for a receiver.
Okay, I think Green Bay is a wild card. I think Green Bay's got a bunch of
Yes.
talent, but it's not above average. It's middling. And I think you have a young quarterback who has shown that he's going to be good and okay in this league.
Mhm.
And I think Green Bay is probably going for best available.
Yes, because
And-
Watson's there. He's healthy. Jaden Reed, who was a big pickup, surprise pickup of the 2023 draft. Romeo Dobbs is there. So, yeah, I mean, that's still a toss-up. But
yeah, I think that
they just
if-
got Josh Jacobs, too, to throw in there.
Yes.
Just to throw that 2 cents in there.
Yeah. I think if they're going to move up, they got to do it with Jacksonville or Dallas. But who knows? Jerry Jones is a wild card, man. He's like Charlie from It's Always Sunny. He'll do whatever. However, to me, it's like the same mindset that like Ralph had when he picked CJ Spiller. Like he'll just pick a guy.
Just pick him.
Yeah. So here we go. Picks in. He's rolling up. Jarrod, the rated
who you got?
Hold on, dude. Jarrod, the rated K-Gun superstar. Patrick
it's about to
Hughes,
go.
dude. Killing it, dude.
Hold on.
Centered right here. Wait, did you pick? You better go.
No, don't.
You got to go. What
Who
do
do
you
I got? Who did I say?
You said the center. I thought you
Yes,
were going
yes.
with me.
Jackson.
Yeah, me and him have the same
Powers.
guy.
Yes. My buttons aren't working here. Come on, Goodell. No,
Patrick says Jared's going to ban the letter R after the show.
he can't. It's in his last name. He's
It's
got
in his
2
last
R's in
name.
his first
In
name.
his first name, it'd be Jod Eid.
Jadid.
Jadid.
There you go.
Hey, you guys know what my favorite letter is?
You're a pirate in a past life, dude.
His name is Jadid.
2154. You guys are super
No. I wanted to go
stars,
corner.
man. You better
turn Arnold. I wanted to go Arnold.
Okay. Give me that center. Come on, Raj. Roger Goodell. Who's this? Dude?
Okay, they're doing a story.
Jordan
Oh, he's
Maletta. 7th round pick by the Eagles.
There's no way
Okay.
he has that name written on there.
Here we go. Hey guys. All right. And it's the center. I should have stuck
Swank,
with
that was
it.
your original.
I should have stuck with it.
Damn.
Damn it. And now I'm going to go down because you guys, oh God, man, see, like they lost their stud center. Like what the hell?
Makes sense.
Right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You can't call this stuff.
Swank, there's a
man.
reason why you struggle at the end of the season because you're not making really smart decisions.
All right, so just so you're all clear,
Good job,
beer
guys.
bets are
Swank,
invalid.
that was
What bets?
Swank, that was a good one.
Our
though.
beer bets are void.
Why? Because you're losing right
No,
now?
because we're out of the 20.
We're out of the 20th.
Oh, the trade up. Got you.
All right.
All right. Well, I mean, you can always do another. Sean Reeb from Facebook. What's up, Sean?
Hey.
Bill's going to go corner, they say. All right. Kevin, what if Casey jumps ahead of us? I don't think that.
Hey, listen to this. I'll cut you off. If Casey's jumping ahead of us, that means they're getting rid of draft picks later on.
Yeah.
So there's enough talent at wide. You got to know they're going after wide receiver.
Yeah.
So I feel that the receivers that are left, if Casey wanted to bump ahead of us, we would not lose that much of a bargain, especially if they went after someone like a Xavier Worthy.
Yeah.
So bump ahead of us and get rid of draft picks. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, KC's going to KC. That's where I'm at
Mm-hmm.
in my relationship with this football team. Like, let them go. Lou RQ says Dallas needs a Super Bowl and a QB, Curry Wilson. Oh, God. You guys are awesome.
Guys, you.
Doug Ogg, this show brought to you by the number 28 and the letter R.
You guys say it in a cartoon voice.
Good get, dude.
Do your Elmo.
I can't.
When's the last time you did Elmo?
This show brought to you by number 25 and the letter R.
There you go. Number 28.
Yeah, whatever.
Elmo doesn't.
I'm
know
not
his damn
doing it
numbers.
again.
That was good though. I mean, rusty, but good.
Mike V. Smeagol. Dude, I can do Smeagol. I can't do Elmo. What's taters?
So who's up now? Jacksonville? Stay focused, fellas. We're doing a great job.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
doing a great
yeah.
job.
Yeah. 2172 right
So,
now.
Jared, you're worried about receivers. Zay Jones, Christian Kirk. They just brought in Gabe Davis. They're all set there. Mitch Morse was brought over interior offensive line. Do they bring an interior offensive line in to learn under Mitch? Who knows? Lawrence is their quarterback. Etienne is their running back. Oh, Mac Jones is their quarterback backup. So you never know.
I mean, lightning in a bottle?
Mhm.
Anybody? Uncle James says, I think we should drink every time Roger. Sorry, I put the R's in there for you, Uncle James. Roger Goodell gets booed. I don't know. I'm assuming he's getting booed every pick, but we have the sound off so we can do this.
Who'd have thunk, Swank, that the first corner taken is from Toledo, not like a team like Alabama or LSU or something like that?
What is up with, dude? Arnold, what the hell?
He's gonna go right here.
You think he's going right here?
Jacksonville needs a CB,
and they're in it.
Johnny Newton's
No
gone,
trade.
as far as I'm concerned. Johnny Newton, Illinois, is gone.
If this is Brian Thomas Jr., Buffalo's going to lose their mind.
Yeah, because geez, can you imagine? Taryn Arnold,
They
Nate
do have
Wiggins,
Gabe
Cooper
Davis
DeJean,
and Zay Jones.
Kool-Aid McKinstry. Right now, out of my remaining top five right now, 4 corners.
All right, dude. I'm going to Arnold. Did I already pick?
Nope.
Arnold.
So who'd you pick? Newton? CB?
The defensive lineman.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jimmy Neutron.
So right now, corners for them, Ronald Darby, they just brought in. Tyson Campbell, a guy they drafted 2 years ago, Swank. Yeah, they could use the help for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I have their top needs being edge, defensive line, defensive back would be the second. Oh, that's tough. Who did I go with, Jared?
Kicker, I think. Kicker.
I went with interior defensive line. No. They just brought in Eric Armstead from the San Francisco 49ers, a guy that I think the Bills should have grabbed.
That guy's
Khan?
the guy in the neck brace.
Oh. Who's that guy in the neck brace?
Apparently, they own a wrestling corporation,
Okay.
and he was in the wrestling match yesterday and got the crap beat out of him.
Looks like it.
So he's staying in character.
Sick.
Is he okay? So Doug Peterson, we just saw as a head coach. Press Taylor's offensive coordinator. Ryan Nielsen is their defensive coordinator. They brought in Gabe Davis, Devin Duvernay, Mitch Morse, Mac Jones for their offense. Stacked up their defense with the defensive interior lineman and Eric Armstead.
Here comes the selection.
I'm going corner as well.
Which one?
Arnold.
So we got the same guy.
I would shit my pants I would be pissed off if they took a Buffalo Bills receiver, Brian Thomas. I'm done talking.
Oh!
Why?
Oh, I told you.
Why would they do that though?
Fucking told you, dude.
Jacksonville and their wide receivers. I'm telling you what. Hey, it is what it is.
There you go.
We missed it by 5 picks.
There you go. Patrick Hughes, Jared running away. The pick is Thomas Jr.
That is kind of annoying right now because
let us know how you're feeling in the comments here, man. I'm already feeling it. Doug says, "Damn it."
they
Blue
need an
RQ,
edge.
how many wide receivers does Jax need? What the fuck?
They need an edge. They need cornerback. They need a defensive. They need defensive players. And their fourth need is an offensive tackle, and yet they went wide receiver. That of which they have Gabe Davis, Zay Jones, Christian Kirk, guys that they paid a lot of money for.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever. It is what it is.
What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do?
They
there?
could have used an interior offensive line. Mitch Morse is their center. They could have brought in one of the top centers.
Kevin Kanya. Wow, that was a dumb pick for Jax.
Yep, it was. And unfortunately, Buffalo Bills will suffer from dumb picks.
Patrick Hughes. Go ahead, Jerry.
Right
Rage.
Wow.
That's
I like, this is the calming voice in all this. Mike V, not bothering me, to be honest. Hell yeah, dude. No R's in that except for bother.
I'll tell you what, we're 1, 2, 3, 5 picks away, and right now we have Wiggins, Arnold, DeJohn, and McKinstry, the top 4 remaining corners out of the top 5.
Paul Rossi.
We have our center Jackson still there. That Jackson Powers guy. We lost Mitch Morris. Could they bring in the interior offensive line of Jackson Powers?
Paul Rossi, does Dallas take wide receiver or running back from Texas?
Another dumb move would be taking running back for Dallas.
Bean will go defense now, guaranteed, says Lou RQ. Lou RQ. Corey Blaine, need another beer.
Yeah,
I mean, look at the wide receivers.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so how are you going to protect Trevor Lawrence?
You're not.
No.
You're not. I mean, what is this? But I guess, so they lost what's his nuts from Atlanta that got suspended for gambling.
Oh, yeah.
And he was their number 1, I guess, last year. So I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I'd like Brian Thomas. The fact that we didn't trade up for him and we held out strong. I'm kind of happy he went this late and we didn't get him.
Right.
If that makes sense. We have 4 picks. There's a lot of very good talent, day 1 starter talent still available on our list.
Are the Bills going to draft tonight?
I think so.
I don't think you let it.
I don't think
you let Adonai Mitchell go.
I don't know if I want him. I mean, do you guys buy into these reports? The whole diabetes, not maintaining, he doesn't take care of his
stuff.
Yeah.
When he belongs to the NFL, he will take care of this stuff.
You sign a guy, I guess.
How many players don't, though?
You put it in the clause.
Buffalo Spartan with a great take. We have a lot of draft picks and no money. Makes sense to not move up a few spots and take a wide receiver. I like it.
So do I.
Kevin says Calvin Ridley went to the Titans.
Yes, he went to the Titans. He currently plays for them. Yep, he's teammates now with who went there too? Hopkins.
DeAndre.
Yep. Hopkins and Ridley. That's pretty dangerous for Will Levis.
If he can get his shit together.
Yep.
Jamie Norris in Dallas has 3 players that make up, I think, 40% of their money. I hope they pick one of those spots just to make drama. I like it. Lou RQ, I think we get Mitchell or McConkey. I'd rather have McConkey. I can't
McConkey.
He meant to say I'd rather have McConkey before Casey gets him.
Dallas Cowboys.
So, Kerry, I would hate to sound boring for you right now, but there's a lot of interior offensive line that are still available. That Jackson Powers Johnson, I don't know why he hasn't been picked yet. Graham Barton's still available. He's got I have him as an offensive tackle, but he can play guard as well. What are you guys going with? What's Dallas going after? Are they going to protect Dak?
I have offensive tackle or offensive line. Can I see the list, Swank, if you have a minute?
Mm-hmm. You think offensive line, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Have you updated this? Yeah.
I bet you they go with the center, Jackson Powers.
Who they got opposite of Diggs? And is Diggs going to be ready to go? Corner-wise.
Oh, yeah, Diggs. They got Deron Bland, the guy that got all those pick sixes last year. So they're pretty happy with the production from those guys.
All right, I say Jerry Jones is a son of a bitch, and I say he jumps, and I say he's going Adonai Mitchell.
That bastard.
What do you guys think, man?
It's tough.
What do you got in the comments?
Yeah, let us know in the comments.
There's no
right now the receiver Swank.
There's been a trade.
in either of the
Detroit just came up.
Detroit just came up from Dallas.
Oh, big trade! Wow, who do they want?
Dallas.
That can't be anything but good for us. I'm thinking.
Dallas came out of the first round.
Can you go to that list again, Swank? I think they're looking for an edge.
All right.
I would bump up if you had to because you're nervous for a potential.
Oh, you know who they're going after?
Arnold.
They're going after Arnold now.
I got it. That's me, Arnold.
That's me too.
Better
Yep.
pick quick.
Yep. I'm going Arnold as well. Makes sense.
Guys, we are only 4 picks away if Buffalo stays put. Dallas traded to the pick after them at 29, trading with Detroit.
Yeah, this is why, guys. There are 2 corners right now. Carlton Davis is a trade from Tampa Bay, and Amik Robertson is a free agent from the Vegas. So they're pretty thin there. They've had to do transactions for their corner. You might as well bring in the top guy left. What'd they give up?
Okay. 3rd round pick
A 3rd.
and 7th.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
That's a good trade. Okay.
They moved up 5 spots.
Where'd they go?
They went from 29th to 24th.
Where'd Dallas go?
Dallas went to 29, behind Buffalo.
Behind Buffalo.
Well,
Okay. Yep. Terry and Arnold. I agree. That's a good trade. Because right now Dallas is looking at offensive line, and with the top guys available, I think they believe that their offensive lineman will still be there in 4 picks, 5 picks, however many it was.
Good call, Lou. You said called the trade. Thank you. You're welcome. Called the trade. Michael says, Michael from over on Twitter says Dallas is going O-line.
all right.
Is this after you saw the trade, my man, or before? Let us know.
I mean, the O-line will be there. I think you have a couple of teams that need corners and defense. And there's
Kevin
a lot
said
available.
he thinks Detroit cut a corner in the offseason due to issues. Here we go. Lou RQ, I think, snuck the take. I think it's Arnold. Did we all go?
Hey, Arnold.
We all went Arnold?
We all went Arnold
Okay.
for the Detroit Lions.
We all
to
went
trade up for
Arnold. Oh, that still pisses me off that Jacksonville took Brian Thomas. Why? Why would you do that?
I mean, it's done.
Yeah, I know, but oh well. Nothing you could do about it.
Ooh, Paul Rossi's got a different take. Got to be Wiggins here, he said. They're really milking this because this thing is in Detroit.
It's in Detroit, yeah.
Yep. Now Wiggins is the fastest 40-yard dash. Let me pull him up here real quick.
They got Barton ahead of your guy.
Where is Wiggins? Why would they bump up so far for Wiggins when Terran Arnold is still available? That's interesting to me.
Patrick Hughes, dude. Go ahead, Jerry.
Okay. Punter. Laugh out loud, just kidding.
Oh, thanks for translating LOL. That was good.
Wiggins a 4.49. I thought he was the faster of the guys.
Oh, I think Paul might have got a hot take. We'll see what happens.
Oh, that's why they're going to bring all these people out.
Find a flag football league near you. Visit NFLflag.com. That's not a paid promo, so you don't have to do it. But go to 26shirts.com. Spend all your money. They do great things.
.com.
Are you guys ready for us to trade back and not get a pick tonight? There it is.
Terry Knowles got to be the guy, right?
There he is. I think he's it. There it is. Hot take, Mike V. Broke the story.
Yep. All right. What did he break? Is it Terry Arnold?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Hot
okay.
take, Arnold.
All right. That's a good job by Detroit.
Yo, we're rolling up on 2,300. Tag your granny, tag your ex-wife, tell her to tag her friends. She probably doesn't have any. 22.98 right now. Let's go.
There you go. There you go.
Paul Rossi, a lot left on the shelf for the Bills. You ain't joking.
There's a lot.
This is fallen very friendly. Maybe not wide receiver friendly. What do you think, Scott?
Wide receiver friendly though. Arizona is before us. They just grabbed Harrison.
I'm saying
Green Bay has wide receiver talent. Tampa Bay right now. Hold on, let me find this out real quick for you.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna jump in really quick and say the score is Scott 27, Swank and Jarrod 25.
Oh, it's pretty close.
Pretty close.
I wasn't saying necessarily. More just like referring to wide receiver than anything else.
Okay.
I think Adonai Mitchell is the guy that everybody's mocked the Bills, I feel like, if they stay put. I have concerns from these stories. Maybe I shouldn't. I do have concerns. And it makes me want to get a better value pick, even though I know we need wide receivers. Like, unless you can pull some sort of amazing trade out your ass with the San Francisco 49ers and get my guy,
Ayuk,
I think you're going best available corner here.
Which would be a corner.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want Adonai, and I would wait and I would get one of the other 5-7 guys in the second round and hope that they're just as good. But I know they need a wide receiver. They need a wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
What are they going to do after the draft to fulfill that need?
Right.
It's going to be a rebuild year in a wide receiver heavy draft class that you missed out on, I feel like. And you missed out on free agency. And trade, whatever. I mean, who are you going to go after?
Right.
And maybe they don't need it. Maybe the game plan, whatever. Curtis Samuel, Khalil's amazing, you know.
Or another way to think about it is, as Bean does, puts all the smoke in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And the player they've wanted is falling right to them.
I'm trying to look up a stat here for you guys. So I want to ease your mind a little bit here.
Crickets.
This whole diabetes thing, it's not like he got diabetes this year. Right?
Yeah.
It's not new to him. So I'm trying to, as far as I can remember, and from what I've heard, he's made every game.
Yeah.
So if the diabetes is an issue and it's being brought up now, it would have been an issue during his college career. A lot more going on there, right? You got to attend class. You got to get your own meals. I mean, there's a lot that goes on when you're on your own at college, and it's a new experience for you. Now, for me, if this guy is shown in college that he has been able to control the diabetes, games 15, 14 last year, so he's made his games. He's made the games. So, and knowing that he's a diabetic, I'm pretty sure the medical facility would have been on top of it before the game day and the game, during the game, before the game, after.
Yeah.
So if that was an issue before, we would see it in the fact that he would not have made a lot of starts. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's not the way college goes, though. I don't think it's like the NFL. I think that, like, if you have a star receiver, in college, he's a diamond in the rough. In the NFL, he's a number. And he has to prove that what he did in college wasn't a fluke, that he is actually special.
Okay.
So to me, it's like you put up with more in college and you hide more in college because you need him to be there, right? And I know the NFL's got more money, so it's like, yeah, we'll give you an assistant, and he'll poke you in the leg, and he'll do whatever. And maybe this is all like, because you never,
or a cook,
yeah, and you don't have, like, there's a lot of I don't know, bullshit, right? Like why didn't we hear about any of this until recently? So there is a lot of that. Maybe somebody spread some of that information to drop his stock. We've seen it before. We've seen family members of these guys post videos right before, they got drafted to drop their value. I don't know. To me, it's like I don't want it to be an issue. I want them to be great. It just pisses me off that there's another thing. It seems very Billsy. There's another thing floating there. And now all this is if they draft him, the very first thing they're going to say, the very first drop he has, that's what it's going to be.
Yep.
And it's like,
Swank.
But
Look at.
Yeah, I see. I know. I know. That better be your pick.
I hope so. And we're gonna keep that quiet until it's made, but that'll be pretty amazing. I would like it. Like
Paul
I said,
Rossi. Boy, tomorrow's 9 a.m. meeting is going to suck if the Bills trade out of round one. Sorry, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, I think Adane is one of those guys that the Bills potentially do have in their first round value, and I'm honestly kind of excited for it. Again, you're right. I agree with you. I think college depends on a lot of money coming in to support the college.
Yeah.
So if your star, I mean, they have Xavier Worthy there, who's also a star.
Mm-hmm.
But if your dynamic duo was not there, you're not winning games. What's he doing back there?
I don't know.
Don't think we can't see.
I
him.
never know what he's doing. Yeah.
Oh, did we pick Green Bay's yet?
No, we have not. Huh?
We haven't had a beer choose you.
All of these ones have.
This one chose me.
Oh, good. They put New Jersey on your shirt.
Green Bay's up, guys. Go ahead and pick.
All right. Wiggins.
Can you pull the list up?
No. Better hurry up. Better hurry. Wiggins, cornerback Wiggins.
I think they're protecting.
Barton?
Yeah, I'm going tackle. Morgan.
Jerry?
I'm going Morgan. I think it's a guy the Bills would have drafted, but I'm going Jordan Morgan, tackle.
Jordan Morgan. Insider trading. Oh, let's see. Oh, you saw it over there, you son of a
No, I did not.
No, I'm just playing with you, dude.
That was lucky. I was going to go with the other tackle that I had on my list.
Jerry.
Barton?
Yes, sir. Morgan. Captain Morgan.
Nate Nacho with the best. Oh, sorry. Nate Nacho with the best handle. Legat, Worthy, or Mitchell at 28.
There you go.
I was telling Swank, I was going over and getting another beer, and I asked him if a beer ever chose him. When I took the beer out of the casing, it popped a little bit on me. Indian style.
Cheater.
I love it. Oh,
Tampa Bay's already in, guys.
Okay, we got to pick.
Wiggins.
Who's next edge available? Let me see, Scott.
It's Wiggins.
All right, Wiggins.
No, he's the corner.
Oh, edge available. Yeah.
Trice.
Yeah, Jared, you're not going edge here.
Okay, fine.
What do you mean? What are you talking
Barton.
about? Tell him to go edge. What are you doing?
So who's this? Tampa Bay?
Mm-hmm.
Baker Mayfield.
Surprise. I think Baker Mayfield's found a home, guys. I'm kind of happy for him, kind of not. Annoyed at him when his career first started off. You okay, Swank?
Which pick's that?
Yeah, I think we got a fucking a breaker here from Chris Christian. Chiefs have traded with Arizona.
They're going with O'Donnell.
They're getting in front of us.
Yeah. So who are you picking for Tampa Bay?
Didn't Arizona trade to go to 27th?
No, I don't think so. No, Dallas traded to go to 29.
Tampa Bay, I have edge, Jared, and then interior offensive line would be their second option, and corner. So edge, offensive line, and corner. Where's my list?
Chris Christian, you son of a bitch, dude.
You
son of a bitch.
Messing with you, bro. There, did I beat somebody to the punch?
You did. Nice get. Very nice.
You guys are, you're cracking me up. Shit.
Shit.
I'm
I
trying
need
to.
2 players from Tampa Bay from you guys.
It's commercial, Jared.
Already
They're not
picked
going to
mine,
pick
man.
anybody
Wiggins.
anytime
It's a
soon.
commercial.
Wiggins.
Interior
Uh,
offensive line or
Scott tries to
edge.
wait until Goodell's lips start to say the name of the guy.
I think Jackson Powers is gone here. It made me nervous because you know who they're going after.
Hetty215 from Twitter. What's up, Hetty?
Hey.
Leggett is going to be like Eric Moulds with Josh Allen. Ooh.
Hetty is.
Did you guys watch? Have you guys watched the latest Bills installment
No.
on YouTube's?
Maybe. Describe it
Oh my god, this guy.
in full detail.
This guy. It's the what is it? What's the series they do? It's like the
Embedded?
Embedded. The newest Embedded came out like 2 or 3 days ago, and it like follows Bernard and Shakir.
Shakir, yeah.
And Shakir is like training with Eric Moulds.
Eric Moulds, yeah.
Yeah. It's dope.
Yes, I think that's awesome.
Kevin says, I told you Casey was going to jump us. Did you get sucked into the fake news lie, Kevin? Or is this new information? 2407 live on the stream right now.
There you go.
Might be
Shakir's been
good
training
game, might
with a
be.
great receiver with Eric Moulds. That's fantastic. I think it's going to just add to his
Well, he's one of the hardest working
resume.
guys, anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Eric Moulds is a very busy man. You know, he does all these workouts and stuff with these receivers, and I've been in contact with him, and he said he would love to be on the show. Just got to find time.
There you go.
So that'd be awesome.
That would be something else. I feel if the Bills do draft a wide receiver, maybe we should try to encourage that to happen.
Hey, Eric.
I know you're watching.
I know you're a busy man. Very busy. He's like Carlos Williams. He has camps and stuff and trains the athletes and stuff. And well, as you can see, he's with Shakir.
Yep.
So
Yeah. Is anybody else nervous? I mean, I know the Buffalo Bills, a lot of fans don't want to see anything else but a wide receiver being taken off the board. But there's a lot of corners available.
I don't want corner, to be honest with you.
I know, but with the wide receivers that are still available, we can always move up in the second. Nate Wiggins from Clemson, fast, available. Cooper DeJean, Iowa, corner, available. I mean, Kool-Aid McKinstry, CB number 5, available from Alabama. Those are my next 3 top on the big board, still available. Interior offensive line. We lost Mitch Morse, and we had to obviously transfer some guys over. But Jackson Powers Johnson, who's a center out of Oregon, is available.
Yeah.
It's almost like the answer's right there that would help, but it's not the answer any of us want. As far as they go after, if they do go after the center.
You said any of us want, right? And that's the big thing. It doesn't matter what we want.
I know.
It's the puzzle pieces that being put
I know,
together,
but
essentially.
after losing Diggs and Davis, we kind of, and knowing who we have Shakir, who's not a wide receiver number 1, but he's someone that Josh Allen has begun to trust. Kincaid, obviously, maybe his number 1 trusted catching guy out of receiver. A catching guy.
One of them catcher guys.
Is that enough? I don't know. Like Swank said earlier in the show, Josh Allen deserves a wide receiver number 1.
Yeah.
But he also deserves a center that is focused on center calls and making sure the protection's there.
Don't you mean Eric Moulds?
So what do we
Spelled
say?
Moulds
what did we
wrong,
say
by the
Tampa
way.
Bay was going?
Wiggins, Powers, and Barton. We each had everybody.
Who
there.
went with Barton?
You got to check your R's and dot your I's. Got it. Gotcha. Graham Barton. Boom.
Who got that?
I did.
Good job.
Nice, good dude.
I got a point for Powers though, don't I?
Yes, for center.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Scott, you say Powers is still available, right? Center.
Yep.
Friend of the show, friend of ours, Brad Lamb, actually suggested that the Buffalo Bills go after a center, not a hybrid guard center, tackle center type player, but more of a actual center.
Yeah, a guy
Wouldn't
that's
that be
focused
something?
on calling the center,
Right.
calling the coverages and all that stuff.
So Brad, if you're on, look for this post tomorrow.
We got 2 picks before us, guys. Right now, the Cardinals already got their wide receiver. I don't think they're going to double up in the first round.
I would like us to. I would take 2 wide receivers for us.
Their pick is already in.
It's a wide receiver.
Cardinals needed a wide receiver. Their next pick, according to need, is cornerback.
Wiggins.
Wiggins is gone.
Wiggins is,
I agree.
Let me see who's on
he's
the
gone.
No, he's gone after
okay.
this.
Okay. I was like,
I agree with you,
I only
Swank.
missed one. I was here for it.
I think Wiggins is the pick. And I'll be honest with you, I'm very excited about we're gonna get here and it's gonna say trade with Buffalo, right?
I know.
Do you know that?
I know.
Oh, you mean someone's going to trade with Buffalo and they're going to fall
Guys,
back?
Yeah, it's gonna be Donnie Mitchell.
let's go. Get your picks in. We're at 24.53 right now. If we get up to 2,500, we'll give something else away. Let's go. Get there before the pick comes in.
Cardinals couldn't go anything. I don't care. What did we say? Oh, they went edge.
Darius
Edge.
Robinson, huh?
What?
Wow. That's that he wasn't that high on your list, was he, buddy?
Our Buffalo Bills are up, right? Officially?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Hey, big cheers. What we
Here's
got?
to the
He's not in my top
2024
50.
NFL draft.
There you go.
Okay.
Here we go, guys.
I had to check. Mine's empty.
You better go get one before
Yep.
we go.
I'm actually happy here. If we pick, I'm happy. If we bounce back, to be honest with you, I'm happy.
We're in a good spot, man. We're in a good
Can you
spot.
give me them nuts?
Don't be chomping in that microphone. They're good. Oh boy. All right, so I'm going super bet, super double bet. My sources tell me trade back.
I have to agree with you.
Doug Hawk, dude, don't you mean nerds? Dude, you're so fucking funny. Oh god. Oh golly. Oh yeah. Well, I can hear you, but I don't know if can you guys hear him crunching? That is like one of those things that makes me absolutely murderous. Patrick, this thing just isn't getting old. Hell yeah, bro. All right, Jerry. I went home run. Sources tell me we trade back.
Trade back?
Yeah, make sure you motherfuckers are not crunching in that microphone. You'll be the first murders that happen in this new house, and I love you. Daniel Green, dude. Crunch. RQ. Crazy, dude. Paulette, dude. Paulette, dude. Etu Paulette. Yes, I heard him crunching. Murd. Oh man.
All right, who are the Bills getting? You said trade back?
I'm excited now.
Yeah, I hear trade back, man. That's where I'm at. Is that worth double points? We're almost we're 3 short of 2,500, giving something away here.
Yeah, I would say if they trade back and picked it, it's worth both. They did.
Well, I'll tell you.
They traded. They traded with the Chiefs.
Bigger. They traded with the Chiefs.
Chiefs are go. Oh.
Now I want you guys to remember, Nostra Swank fucking Damas over here with the insider info.
You can get double points.
Double, triple points, dude.
That
Triple
gives you 4
double.
points for the trade back.
Hell yeah, dude.
Plus you get to pick a player for KC.
Hell yeah, dude.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm okay with this. Are you okay with this?
They coming up to get a receiver?
Don't care. I hope they're coming up to get a Donnie Mitchell.
They lost they lost Snead.
They lost
They lost their number one corner, Snead.
Yeah. So who are they getting?
Oh.
Wiggins?
How did they ever trade with Kansas City? Just on principle, dude. They better stomp the shit out of them this year.
Well, let's see who they get.
I could tell you who they should have got. They should be getting a. Hold on, I'm going to do the
Emerson.
value for you.
Debbie Emerson, can you read that one?
Fuck no.
Their third
I was
round
waiting
pick.
for an R.
They should get their third round pick from this.
Can you do that one?
No fickin' way. Bills traded with KC. What the fuck?
Bills must not be.
Of all teams.
They must not be worried about it, guys.
I wouldn't be worried about it. All right. I think they're going to Donnie.
Can I see the list, Swank, quick?
Mhm.
Who do you think they're going with?
I'm going to Donnie Mitchell.
From 32 to 28, guys, they need to give up 70 points, which would give us a
I want to see
third round pick.
Okay, great. And I bet you Bean was itching because we didn't have one.
Right? We don't have a third round pick.
Scott, who you going with?
I know they need a wide receiver, but I also know they need. Hold on, we're on a commercial, so don't worry about it.
We are worried about it because we're not on commercial. 2585. They're watching you, wondering.
Hold on.
Scott, what is your pick?
Okay, let's go.
Better have gotten a haul from those fuckity fucks, says Paul Rossi. Paul Rossi.
Which one of my tackles are available, guys? Is Barton still available?
No.
Have you been keeping up on this? No.
Barton,
it's not.
remember?
Yes, I have.
Gaitan is.
Gaitan is my number one tackle.
Or Guyton?
Okay, but they lost. It might
Is
be
it
Wiggins.
Gaitan or Guy? I think it's Gaitan.
Gaitan.
It might be Wiggins.
Gaitan. Gaston.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Almost there. And the reason I'm saying I'm almost there, guys, I'm trying to figure out who their corners are.
Yeah. You're
Joshua
trying not
Williams,
to lose to me because I
Jalen
called
Watson. Yeah.
a quarterback
Trent
with my
McDuffie.
source. I called a trade with my source. I'm just
Next year, Scott's writing all
Frazzled.
these down because I'm getting sick of waiting for him.
I'm sorry, you're waiting for me.
You know what's funny, Scott? Really fast before you pick, because there's commercial. It doesn't matter.
It's not like you ever waited for me.
He's tired of waiting for you. Is what's funny.
I knew that was coming. That's quick. That was quick, Spike.
I'm
Can't
going after
slip one by
corner.
you.
I think they bumped up for corner.
All right, who?
I think
Wiggs?
it's something that the Baltimore Ravens and Dallas both
Are they
need.
going Wiggs?
Baltimore and Dallas both need corners.
Yes. Give me a name.
Paul Rossi,
Do I have
Chiefs
to?
will take Mitchell.
Let me think.
Dude,
Yeah.
you are Stally McStallerson
I know,
tonight.
guys, I
You are
gotta-
Scooter McStall.
I need to see.
Henry, update us. We're on it, bro. We're trying.
Swank, with
Scott's
that trade
stalling
back,
right now.
with that trade back,
Mhm.
you got that 4 points. You tied Scott.
What? I was 4 points behind Scott.
I was kicking ass there.
Where are
Yeah, because
you?
he was getting
Kicking ass for a
1
minute.
point, 2 points, 1 point. He was getting the positions right, just not the players.
Where? So where are you at?
I'm at
We'll just read off who's got points right now. What are points? Lowest to highest.
okay.
Oh, dude, Paul. Paul,
Scott,
I love that you are getting into the R thing here, man. This is so funny.
Scott
Yeah.
has 30.
Nothing to worry about.
Sorry, Scott has
You're
30.
good.
Swank has 29. I have 27.
I'm one behind. Oh, okay. The daily double helped me out. Swank, what do you guys have a date for the upcoming Rager? Scooter, tell him about it.
Are you still here? Keep watching.
Oh, I got to do that.
Who'd you pick, bro?
Do your
I'm
pick
working
and then
on it,
tell him
Jared.
about the Rager. What are you doing?
My computer's not working quite the way I want it to here.
Do your
Sorry, guys.
pick.
I'm gonna go
27-10.
corner. I'm going corner, and I will go.
We
Who's
need-
next available, Swank?
Wiggs.
Wiggins.
That's what I called your pick 10 minutes ago. Marquise Brown, dude. So Brown signed with them. So maybe, yeah, this is a thing. Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong. No. No, I think they
Yes,
still do.
Rager.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
August 31st.
August 31st, Saturday at Reinvention Brewing. More than likely 3 to 9, the time that we usually do. We have Retro Taco joining us. That'll be the food truck. Obviously, the Reinvention Brewing releases their beer of the year, which is a good cream ale. And
Yes.
they do a good job with that.
Yeah.
So Mark Maddox is coming so far. That's what he said he would.
Yep.
But last year, obviously, we know shit hit the fan and he had to do a CTE thing.
He's already booked his stuff, and
Yep.
he is coming this year.
Yep, but we're raising money for the Help One Foundation.
Yep. All right, hold on. Dev, Dallas had the 29th because they traded back. The Bills have since traded back with the Chiefs, and the Chiefs are about to announce their selection. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm telling you, I'm going corner. The Chiefs are probably going to replace Tyreek Hill with a speedster. The fastest guy in the draft is Xavier Worthy. But we shall see.
Lou RQ with the question that Jared's going to read. Scott, keep the microphone with your mouth. Go
I'm
ahead,
switching
Jared.
it, Xavier Worthy. I don't have anything here telling me. I'm going. They traded up for that speedster. They're going after Tyreek Hill's replacement. 4.21 40-yard dash. Xavier Worthy.
There it is.
Where'd you see it?
I'm not looking at
On the
anything
computer.
Except the RQ said Worthy.
What about right here where it said this? Right in front of you.
You know I'm not looking at that. Stop. But that's okay.
Get him in close. You gotta get him in sooner, Scott. I've been telling you all night. This is taking way too long.
Dragging your ass all night. 5 people say Worthy, and then you're like, well, I guess, I'm changing it right now.
All right, it's the honor system. You know I did not look.
I don't know, man. I want to believe you.
They need that Tyreek Hill style player.
I put Higgins down, but it looks like Worthy, so I'm just gonna. No, very good.
Lou RQ. Nice, great. Glad we left that on the table. I hear you, bro.
Okay, so where was Worthy going on your list?
Right here. Lou RQ's new name for Scott.
Side Eye Scott.
Side Eye Scott, dude.
See what he said?
Side
Eye Scott right there, dude.
Keep
right
both
there.
eyes on him at all times. You can't trust that.
Everybody look.
Scott.
I actually was going to pick Xavier Worthy at 32 for them.
Oh.
So the fact that they bumped up.
Picks in Dallas.
All right, I'll get this one in quicker, I promise.
Do it right now. What do you got?
I got Dallas Cowboys need.
I'm going to wait and see.
Dallas Cowboys. Who are Q? I'm zoomed in.
Offensive line.
He's zoomed in on your shit right now. Better get it. What do you got?
Full
screen, poolside. Yo, we're at 2750 right now, guys.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Let's get up over 3,000 for our draft kickoff 2024 special here on Buff FamBase Network. Chris Christian, we must not have been too crazy about any of those wide receivers if we move down. I agree, man. That's a great point, Chris Christian. What's it say, Scott? What do we? I mean, I think they must have lumped all these guys in the same tier, right? Is that what's up?
Oh,
are you getting insider information?
I'm just checking. I'm changing our big board. So as far as the wide receivers go, I know there was that tier 1. Obviously, the Brian Thomas was a surprise with Jacksonville.
Yep.
But when you look at the teams in need of a wide receiver after that, there wasn't a lot. And the fact that Kansas City had to move, they obviously felt that they needed a second guy in the tier.
Yeah.
So they went ahead of Buffalo for that reason. The Bills obviously have someone in mind that they potentially had 2 or 3 guys that they would think that we could trade back and still get a guy that we want. Did it say what we got from Kansas City?
I didn't see that.
Did not yet.
All right. But I could tell you
picks in for Dallas. Let's go. Can you show the board quick, Swank? We got to throw names here.
Jackson Powers Johnson.
You're saying center?
Wiggins.
I'm going Mitchell.
Nope, I'm going to go Mitchell with you.
Wide receiver Mitchell is what I am going out. 3rd round pick for Bills. We already figured that out. Or maybe we surmised it.
Is that what they got?
Yeah. Tackle Tyler Guyton.
Oh. So I said interior
Right
offensive
idea.
line, so I do not win that one.
Right idea.
All right.
So if the Bills have the 32 pick, does that mean they won the Super Bowl?
It looks like we got a 3rd rounder, Dev.
All right, Baltimore's up.
Waiting to waste it to trade back till next year. What about you? Mike V, Ravens pick's already in. So what do the Ravens need? Goddamn.
I
How
have
many
offensive
corners
line,
need to
offensive
sit
line.
on this board? You know what? I'm going to go a little off script. I'm going to say this offense is like the thing that everybody talks about. And I think that I've been wanting to say this name all night, and I'm going to call it Kool-Aid. That is where we're going.
There you go.
Baltimore Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna keep writing Wiggins until it hits.
You know,
Yeah,
that's the purple drink.
You're going to Bo Nix that shit right into existence.
Kool-Aid's a purple drink. Kool-Aid for Baltimore. I have their needs as interior offensive line and offensive tackle as the first 2. Edge is the 3rd.
Hell yeah, Patrick.
So I'm going to go Jackson Powers Johnson. I'm going to ride that guy till he's gone. Which will be very interesting for the Bills here in 2 picks because there's a bunch of mock drafts that have had the Bills grab Dijon, Johnny Newton, Adonai Mitchell. Those 3 guys are still available.
Swank, who did you pick?
I went Kool-Aid, man.
Kool-Aid. Right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now
Ellen
I'm gonna
Reed,
say-
I often wonder, ... who is Scott's number 1 pick, ... the Bills, ... or his wife.
Or there's
So
Ellen.
that-
Ellen with a comment. Tuning in tonight.
Yo, Ellen, comment of the night.
Oh, there you go.
I bet you Sarah has the same question.
There's a text message. Hold on.
Your Sarah or
Yeah, I
my
got
Sarah?
a bunch missed. The wife, obviously. So I will call you once the draft is over. Let's see. Corner for Marlon Humphrey,
Ellen and
who's
Sarah
getting
probably
old.
talking.
Yep.
Mhm.
Brandon Stevens. They do need a corner, it looks like.
Love you, babe.
They're in Baltimore.
Dork.
It's like I looked up at the sky
Love you,
camera.
babe.
I love you, babe.
Dork.
What are you guys going? Did you already go? Edge
Yeah, I went Kool-Aid.
and corner.
I went Wiggins.
I have offensive line.
Chris Christian, chance we move down again? I don't think so. I think we're going to stay right here, buddy. But maybe.
I'm glad we got a pick out of a 3rd. That's huge.
You know what's nuts is I think that this lightens the blow on wide receiver right now. We don't have to pick a wide receiver at 32. So,
But if we get Adonai Mitchell at 32, then we've also gained a 32nd pick
yes,
or a 3rd round pick,
3rd round pick,
Yeah.
which is huge.
Yeah. We can use that 3rd round pick and a 2nd round pick to move up.
We could still move up because we have 2 second rounds next year.
Todd is saying McConkey. Let's go.
That's who Ryan Thomas wants.
Debbie says at 32, I would consider offers. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lou RQ, we're going to keep trading back until 2026. Jamie, that's a great point. There's so many wide receivers. What else do we need more? There'll be plenty of wide receivers. Yep.
Well, Scott mentioned that too. Powers hasn't gone yet, right?
No, Powers hasn't gone yet,
Nope.
and the Baltimore likes to run the ball.
With
So their
running back
interior
quarterback.
offensive line.
Listen, I just want to say
Derrick Henry's there, guys. Now, keep in mind.
what I want to say is that this is the way
Is that
that the
what
draft
Powers-
order should have been without a trade. This is the way I wanted the draft order to be this year without a trade. Just saying.
Yep.
So remember, Derrick Henry's there, so they're going to try to get that power running game going.
Hey, you said Derrick Henry's there like for the last, I don't know, 5 times probably. In
Derrick
in
Henry's
2
a
minutes.
power runner, so they need a power. Look at, they even mentioned Derrick Henry twice on there.
Did you see Deontay Hardy went there too, along with Derrick Henry?
Did you see that Derrick Henry went?
Derrick
Henry.
There it is. Here we go.
What do you
Ravens
think?
select.
They don't want a wide receiver, do they?
Nate Wiggs.
Nate
Wow.
Wiggs. There he goes.
Who picked
Got
that?
it.
There he
Jarrod
goes. Jarrod did,
So
but
Jared's still 5 behind.
I pick a corner though.
Yep. Swank got a corner.
There you go. What's the score now, fellas?
You're still up by like 4,
No.
3,
No
3
way.
maybe. Yeah, absolutely.
Scott, 32. Swank, 31. Jarrod,
Ooh.
29.
It's going to come out of the Bills pick. That's going to separate the difference.
Oh
here, guys.
yeah. Well, I think we're gonna pick the same guy because I'm not gonna not pick the guy that I think that
You're
we're
not going
gonna
to pick. I already made an image for it, so hopefully. Oh, I
mean,
gotta change that image.
What's that?
I had 28.
I have to
there,
rebuttal.
I gotta change it.
I put Wiggins at first,
Mm-hmm.
but then I changed it to Dijon. So I made the mistake.
Nope.
I did get CB, but I just got the wrong player.
Okay.
So
Thank you for your honesty.
You're 20 points behind.
Negative 20 points.
So who just went?
Wiggins. Guys, we are creeping up on it. 2,800 viewers right now. Thank you so much. Damn, we'd like to get to 3,000. Not gonna lie. Got 2 picks to do it. I don't know. Let's go. Let's
do what we'll do is you want to do another giveaway, but this time, if we hit 3,000, then we'll just do all the viewers tonight that left a comment. We'll get in for the jersey and a bonfire.
Wow, yeah, that sounds good because that sounds like a lot less work for you.
I have to pull the names for the jersey anyway. Yeah, it is less work, so I don't have to sit there and scramble while the Bills are picking. Who'd we get? What's happening?
We'll see what happens, man. Thank you guys so much. Like this is insane. Like it is a very amazing viewership and contributions. I don't even know how many comments we've had. It's been really hard to keep up. I'm still 3 minutes behind right now.
That's the big thing, Swank, is I know the viewership is almost 3,000, but the comments,
Yeah, dude.
the amount of comments is
So our boy Todd right here, man. In Jacko, Costa Rica, I believe, in the Buffalo Bills coach during the best of our lives. He also says, sitting under a palm tree, having a beer and enjoying watching you guys. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, dude. I think that you're the first international, aside from Canada, that we've gotten like that. And we really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
that is really sweet.
Way will be next year, Swank. Pick 32 for the Bills. Hell yeah, Chris.
Now, looking at the comments, we're up almost to 1,000.
Wow. Can you read that one for me, please?
What's that? Oh, read it. Derek Irrelevant Henry. Oh, I didn't go with the ERs too long.
Yeah,
Irrelevant.
here you go. Do that one.
Jarrod in third place. That stings a little, Patrick. That stings. I know where I'm sitting.
The best part was you figuring it out.
Yeah,
halfway through.
I read it as it goes. I don't read it. Third. There it is. Damn it.
Ellen Reed, we have draft on here. Jack asleep on my right, Nor on my left. Jack tried to stay awake, wondering if the Bills made any moves. Al Chum, yeah, they did. We'll see what it is.
He's 7 years old. He's disappointed Diggs and Gabriel Davis are gone,
Yeah.
but he knows we made a receiver.
Can't hear you.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be right with you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, your kids are very well informed. Jack is like he reminds me of like, oh, there you go. All right, there it went. All right, professional here. 28, 40. Oh no, 17. Oh, 12, 10. No, man, your boy he's very well informed, and it was fun last year when we went over there for the Eagles game, and even though they lost, it was a good time.
At first, I thought the pop quizzes every Monday, Thursday, and Friday were a little weird, but he's really getting into this whole Bills football and all the players, Scott.
Oh yeah.
Get the pop quizzes. You're testing them every day.
You got to test them every day.
Paul Rossi, maybe next year 24/7 should go 24 hours next year for the draft. Who's going to get beer?
I can go get you one.
Jerry, you've already made up for being late. It's okay.
Has he though?
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. For San Fran, no. Good Lord, what do they need?
I'll tell you here in
A
just
corner,
minute.
you think? Dude, what if the Bills go?
Yeah, San Fran does need a corner. Yes, they do. And there's
Cooper DeJean?
I think they might go after Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid?
Yep.
I do like Kool-Aid.
Yep.
All right, I'm going Kool-Aid.
Cooper DeJean is one of those guys that he's very highly rated, but he might be someone that if someone needs a safety, he'll be the guy that goes to a safety position.
All right, are we both going Kool-Aid?
I'm going Kool-Aid.
We're both going Kool-Aid. You best hurry.
Are they walking up yet?
They're talking to Kool-Aid, telling me he's a 49er.
Cooper. Well, not Cooper, but who's the other guy, Swank? Who did we say?
We said Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Doug says just not grape Kool-Aid. I love this. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. What do you got, Jerry?
Can I see the list really quick?
Can you put the microphone up to your fucking mouth?
It is past 9 o'clock, so the language is expected. Guys, just so you know,
we passed 9 o'clock about 2 hours and 46 minutes.
San Francisco's need is corner, followed by offensive lineman. So what are you thinking, Jerry?
Deshaun. Cooper.
All right, here he comes with that glass boo smile on. Come on down, Kool-Aid, to lose the championship next year, Lou RQ says. Oh, man. We're getting some hot take, man. Ricky Parasol.
Parasol's gone, Scott.
Is he gone?
He's gone.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. I mean, I don't think he's one of those dudes that the Bills really seem to be like connected with. What do you think?
Be interesting to see what King Dig put for who the Bills had come in for receivers.
Yeah.
So, Swank, you have your heart of hearts. Do the Bills go receiver here, or do they go center?
I think they go receiver. Yeah. I don't. God, look at that. Look at that lineup.
It's pretty good. It's scary. Essentially, you have 1.5 running backs and 2.5 receivers and George Kittle, because Deebo Samuel can do it all.
Mm-hmm.
That's a scary offense. And going back to the beginning of the show, where if you're
Yep. There it happened.
Carolina Panthers.
There it happened.
The Bills are out of the first round.
There it happened. Kiddos.
They traded one spot, so we get to see them tomorrow at 6 o'clock.
Yep. Guys, 2865 watching.
Lordy.
Solid viewership for all these hours and for nothing.
Second round, fifth round.
33rd. That's awesome, guys.
Yeah. I mean, we got a 5th round pick, I guess, and they got a 6th round. So I don't really know. We went back one. I don't know, to move up one round.
Wiggins.
In one of our scenarios, I did have us trading with Carolina 33rd pick, and that was going to give us the 4th. But now that we move back at the 32nd pick, if they don't take a wide receiver here, that's a perfect move, guys.
Sure.
I mean, it sucks that we're not watching it, but
we move up one round.
We just moved up one pick.
No, we moved back one pick, but we moved up one round in return because they traded him a 6th, and we got a 5th, and we swapped. Donnie Mitchell. Wait, shit.
Wait.
I don't know. What do they need?
I'm
I
saying
don't fucking
Wiggins.
even know what they need. Yeah? Wiggs is gone, dude. Kool-Aid. Going Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid?
Better hurry.
Yep.
Better hurry.
I'm going Deshaun again.
Lou RQ, you are not wrong, my brother, and it is time. Here we go, folks. We're in overtime.
I do need them having a wide receiver and
That's
a
right,
tight
everybody.
end.
It's 11:50 p.m.
So
we went the whole way. Hold on a second.
No,
Scott.
I'm being patient. Hold on.
You're starting to. We went the whole way. No picks. Traded out. We'll have the first pick tomorrow, maybe, if they don't trade out of that. And we're in overtime. So anyway, Scott, what were you saying?
Who the Niners get? Purcell, right?
Yep.
Purcell, yeah.
All right. I'm going wide receiver here, and I am going. Who's my next available?
Wide receiver?
Yep.
Leggett
Mitchell, but-
or Adonai Mitchell. Yeah.
Isn't that something? Bills are going to have a choice here. They got 3 receivers that could possibly go. I think that's why the Bills backed up, because they don't care who they get with the receiver. Well, we're not going to cheer tonight.
I mean, I don't know. I feel kind of unsettled about like what the hell would they have picked, and do you reach? Do you do whatever? I mean, I don't know. I think they weren't able to get that trade up that they wanted,
Right.
and that's what screwed them all. And then they decided, instead of settling for somebody they didn't want at the value they wanted, they traded with their ultimate AFC rival and gave them the fastest guy in the combine, and they didn't think Worthy was worth the pick there.
Right.
So I don't know. I can't be mad about it. We're at 2,900 viewers right now. That's dope. We've had a great time all night long. We're going to see what the hell the Carolina Panthers are going to pick. Paul Rossi says he's going to punch Bean. There's no R's in that. Very good. Chris Christian called that shit too. Yep. Ellen Lartz, the beautiful Ellen Lartz. What the hell? Dev, wow. Paulette Brown, the beautiful Paulette Brown. What the hell?
I think it's going to be McConkey or Leggett.
Barbara, ugh.
All right, Scott, you haven't
I'm
picked
going
yet?
wide receiver McConkey. I don't think they're going ever.
Lou RQ said he called it too. He said we would trade back into our 2026 season.
If they go McConkey, then we still have Mitchell in our hands.
Or
Hell,
Leggett.
if they go Leggett, we still have Mitchell in our hands.
I mean, there's a lot of options.
Franklin, yeah.
Leggett.
Okay.
There he goes. Just traded away two receivers that have been mocked to the Bills over and over and over and over again to gain more picks for whatever reason. So there it is.
I mean, it's tough to watch. We sit here all day. They traded back twice. They have the very next pick. So we've got the 32nd pick and we've got the 60th pick.
Okay.
With Adonai Mitchell still available.
Yep.
McConkey still available.
Yep.
A couple of the number 1 cornerbacks in the first round that have first round value still available.
I'm frustrated with the pick.
That's Paulette Brown.
Yeah, but you gotta ask yourself. I mean, right in the beginning, if you wanted a receiver, give yourself 6 of them, and it is or 8. Is one of those 6 to 8 receivers still available?
Yep.
And if they are, then you just gained yourself 2 draft picks in the deal, and you still have someone else available.
Yeah, if I trade up and switch spots with one person, you have to have 2 of your receivers still available for that, because knowing that one might go.
That was one spot. And what did we get, a 5th or 4th?
5th. But we gave up a 6th for it.
Oh, okay. So we just all right.
Very interesting night.
All right, guys. Well, I mean, what do you think? What's tomorrow look like? Everybody wants us to be on tomorrow. That's not going to happen. I'm sorry. It's my anniversary weekend. Not doing it. But I'll definitely be on the tweetsers at Swank 24/7BF.
Yeah.
What do we think?
I think Bills are going to run with number 33 and get who they want. But you said 60. don't be surprised if they move up in the second round and grab another one.
Well, they got ammo now. The two picks that they just gained from trading back twice. I believe someone is still on the board that they want, like an Adonai Mitchell, and we gain 2 picks. We could bump back up in the second round. We can have 2 early second round picks here.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, if they would have sold the farm, everybody would have been upset for a while. If they did what they did tonight, which is like exactly the opposite of that first scenario, people are upset. What would have made everybody happy?
I think by the end of the year, whoever the Bills get, if they were a big contributor and the success of the season lead us to where we want to go, then that's when we'll be able to tell that this year's draft was success of the first round, or we got who we wanted.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. I mean, as podcasts or content creators, we want something on day one, because we want something to talk about. But essentially, at the end of the day, Bean and crew have a plan, and we just have to trust that process to see what goes on. So, yeah, we had fun still talking here. We were hyped,
Hell yeah.
thinking they're going to move up, move up. Then what's going on next? So it's still exciting.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm stoked to have spent tonight with all of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It went so fast.
It did. Yeah.
So fast. I feel like there's times we've done the show where it's been well after midnight, where we've been sitting there being like, did the first year we do the show, like, did they trade out of the first round completely too?
Did they even have one?
That was in 2020. So what was 2020's draft look like?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'll find out.
Was that when it might have been the Diggs trade? And they didn't have a first rounder.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I think Diggs was in 2019, the year after. But I think we gave up a first round.
So that first night
we gave up a first round for Diggs, yeah.
No, 2020 was Epinesa, wasn't it?
That would have been second round.
The first one that we had was Gregory Rousseau. Their first draft party was Gregory Rousseau. Then the second was Kyrie Elam. The third was Dalton Kincaid, and now this year is the fullback.
Yeah, because 2019 would have been 2020 would have been Epinesa. I was at work then, so I remember that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was a second round pick. That wasn't a first round pick.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, our first draft party draft show we ever had was
Gregory Rousseau, and I think we were pushing actually towards Jalen Phillips, who went to Miami Dolphins.
Yep.
And they went with the other Miami.
Basham.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, they went Rousseau, Basham back to back.
Yep.
So I mean,
crazy.
Man, I'll tell you what, though, guys, you can't be disappointed. Only because the Bills were able to bump back twice, gain draft picks, and obviously they still have someone on the board that they're excited about that they know is still available. And there is a lot of wide receiver talent still available.
Yeah.
There's Adonai Mitchell, there's McConkey, there's Franklin, there's a handful of them that could be day one starters for the Buffalo Bills as a wide receiver number one. So
they grab one and then they trade up, get it, do another.
Well, now that we got 2 4ths and 4 5ths round draft picks, we can definitely bump up quite a bit. Yep, we could bump up quite a bit there.
Yeah.
So this year's first beer bets, obviously the first one fell through because it was void because Bills didn't trade up. But the winner of the draft is Scott 32, Swank 30, Jarrod 27.
Why'd you say that one like 27?
I mean, we kind of knew that.
I came out strong. I had the first 5 picks and bam.
Bagong. Yeah, that was.
Where are we at? We're at 3,000 yet?
29:32. 1 minute to midnight. Guys, I think what we're gonna do here is do our final thoughts. Yep. We can decompress, maybe have a beer, whatever. You staying?
I'm not staying, but I can have a beer.
Oh, okay. so
you're
leaving at 4 a.m.
Jared's counting. I'll leave at 6 a.m.
Okay, no problem. I think what we're going to do is a final thought here, man. And hell yeah, we appreciate the shit out of all you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much. Who wants to start tonight?
I'll go.
Go ahead, Jerry. Go ahead.
Oh, look at them. They're twins. Isn't that cute?
Of course,
They're
Jerry goes,
twins.
I'll start. Go ahead. Not even a pause.
When I got here today,
At 7:84.
little tardy. The guys already had everything set up pretty
little
much. I just
what?
sat down. And, what's that?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
A little tardy, and
I have a bad joke about
obviously
that.
this is great
Good, we'll
setup.
say it afterwards.
We'll probably be right here at the same spot next year.
Yeah, I think so.
But we had fun. Bills fans, I know we want something in the first round, but I'm just going to keep saying it, as Bills fans have said for the last handful of years, is trust the process. We'll see what happens in the next 2 days. Pay attention to 24/7 Buff Fandemonium, the pages, because we'll have nice images going up as soon as we know who the Bills get. We're going to put it up on socials. So keep going there, and then we'll be back Tuesday to talk about it. And we have a special guest coming up next Tuesday from the Nickelback.
Nickelback?
Maybe I should stay. Nickelback City Crew.
Wow.
Not Nickelback.
Wow.
Anyway.
Rob,
Look at
please
this guy.
don't
So
judge
beautiful.
me based
Anyway.
on
So we'll see everybody
Jerry.
next Tuesday to talk about it. Yeah. With that being said, great song.
Yeah,
great
Rob.
band, Nickelback, right?
Yeah, Rob.
Nope.
Beer was involved.
Go
So
Bills.
right now,
Go
guys,
Bills.
right now we're looking at round 2. We got the next pick. First pick in the 2022 second round draft. We have the 60th pick. We have one round 3 thanks to that trade with the Chiefs. We have 2 fourth rounders. And now we have 4 fifth rounders. So I would not doubt at all that the Buffalo Bills are going to bump up. There's still a lot of players left on our big board that the Bills potentially can land. Obviously, a lot of mock drafts had us moving back, it's disappointing, but it is what it is. B knows what he's doing. A lot of talent available left, and this is a fan first perspective. These mock drafts, all fan first perspective. It's all something that Bills fans want to see happen in the perfect scenario, but it never happens that way. The Bills know what they're doing. You got to trust the process. Bean is there. And I've said it the last couple of days on Twitter. You have to trust the process. I mean, he's been very successful in his last bunch of drafts with players, whether it's a day one starter or it's a draft develop and retain kind of type player. And the problem is like a Tremaine Edmonds and all that stuff. When you draft so well, sometimes you lose those guys because you can't afford them, and that's just the way it happens. But he's doing a good job. Those guys do a lot of work as well as the other 32 teams in the NFL, 31 teams in the NFL. They know what they're doing. They know how to manipulate the draft, and I'm kind of excited to see what's going to happen tomorrow. Tune in, Kagan Report. We'll have our reaction show on Tuesday with Rob Crippen from the Nickel City Crew.
Nickelback City Crew apparently, from Jarrod.
But I'm also pretty sure that the Buff fan base will also have a couple shows between now and then regarding the draft. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. Hit them up. Join the Buff fan base on Twitter. It's a great group to be part of. 174,000+ members there. We're going to keep growing. We're building the base. And I had fun today. I don't care if the Bills didn't draft. Usually that means they have a better plan involved, and obviously the cap space is a problem. So they know what they're doing. Trust in Bean, trust the process. We'll see you all on Tuesday.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man. It was a great time. We had a great time. Thank you so much. 4th annual draft show. Had to miss it last year. Stoked to be a part of it this year. You guys absolutely annihilated it. Viewership wise, 2960 right now. Comments up over 1,000. A couple giveaways we got. Good jokes, good times, man. We love you guys so much. And, this is our team. Just trust in what's happening. Nobody will be mad if any of these day 2 picks hit. If they hit, nobody's going to care. Like, it doesn't matter. Cheaper. If you got Adonai Mitchell out of the first round, that just means that his contract is way cheaper because the drop off between the first 5, the next 10, and then into the second round is insane. You can get him very cheap. You can get any of these wide receivers super cheap day 2 compared to drafting them early, like a Worthy. Nobody's talking about Worthy going in the first round.
Right.
I haven't seen him mocked in the first round.
Nope.
Hardly anywhere.
The 4.2/140 does it. John Ross, JJ Nelson.
Dallas? Who got him?
KC.
Right. They trade up.
But they're looking for that specific type of player.
Yeah.
Sure, but they reached, right? I
They did
mean,
reach.
like the general consensus is going to be they reached.
He was
So if he
second,
doesn't
third rounder
hit-
before that 40.
If he doesn't hit, that's on them. But nobody will be talking about that. They'll be talking about the Bills trading the pick to him, and
Right.
they'll give him like 5 seasons to like
just like
see
the Bills gave the pick to Mahomes. They're going to be
Yes.
talking about that.
Yeah. So anyway, for me, man, trust in the Bills, trust in Bean. Let's see what happens. We had a great time with you guys. Love you so much. Don't forget, you can tune in right here, wherever the hell you're watching this, every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the K-Gun Report with myself, Scott, and Jarrod. And, we talk Bills, take your comments, have a great time. Go to 247buffphantomonium.com and see what's going on over there. We got some good articles, some good blogs, doing giveaways, all sorts of follows on social media, do all that shit. Part of the Buff fan base. Go to 26 shirts. I think that's it for midnight 06 on the East Coast for a draft where the Bills didn't draft anybody. So for me, go Bills.
We have 11 picks. We've gained some capital with that. So go Bills. I'm happy with that.
Me too. Go Bills.
Can we do this signature thing, the three of us? I'll count it down. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go